All right, we'll be starting here in a second. I almost forgot how to do this. All right, I think I got everything set up and ready to go. Hello and welcome, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hope you all doing well. Hope you all doing good. Let me just make sure the audio works. So hold on.
So I need to bring.
Yep, that's a little loud, but it works. It's picking it up anyway. All right, so I'm just gonna dive right in because I got a lot of stuff I need to cover today. If you hear my fan in the background, I apologize, but it's really hot, and my AC isn't installed downstairs yet, so that's always fun. Gotta love that. Gotta love summer, although it's not as hot as it could be, so I guess there's that to be thankful for. Anyway, hopefully this is all picking up and recording. It looks like everything's good. Getting good signs on OBS and all that shit. So like I said, I do have quite a bit of videos to go over. It has been a little while. But we're not gonna, well, we're gonna jump in, obviously, but we're gonna start out like in the shallow area, the shallow pool part first, before we get into the deep stuff, before we go into the deep end, right? Because obviously we all know about the hissy fit that he threw these past couple days, and we're gonna get there, but we're gonna start out a little slow first. All right, so this one was from like a week and a half ago, so let's get started.
Raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out and work supportive of Phil. Let's cheer. Let's tip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
When I worked out, what was my favorite body part to work out? I did not have a favorite body part to work out. I didn't favorite my body parts. Oh, my left delt was my favorite body part to work out. What are you talking about, man?
You never worked out.
Yeah. I did all exercises. I did the curls, right? I did the bench press, squats. I did I'm trying to remember exactly which ones I did and which ones I didn't do. I did a ton. Like I did a ton of different exercises back then. Actually.
Right.
Oh, the one where you bend over and you just have the one arm coming up like this and you alternate. I did those. I did a whole bunch of exercises because I told you my dad in the basement of our house, he had a whole weight set and he had all these posters of exercises and things. So I just basically did those based on he showed me the basics and I would just basically do that.
Here, son, this is how you lift weights and be strong like man.
Whey protein smoothie things. I would buy them from like
oh
GNC.
Lord, he even went into the whole bullshit whey thing supposedly.
I'm sorry, I totally don't believe you. And I would take that and I would be working out and I buffed way up. Like no exaggeration, I had no muscles at all when I was in high school.
You still don't.
I was like a string bean. Zero muscles. This arm, I know you laugh like, oh, you don't have a big muscle now, right? I don't have a big muscle now. But you see the muscle I have? I had nothing. This was like a twig, like zero muscle to my arm at all in high school.
Still kind of twiggy looking.
I ended up getting muscle, and I kind of retained some of that over the years. I still have.
Oh my God, the delusion here.
It's good that I kind of kept it because, like I said, I was so effing skinny in high school. And then after that, I buffed up. Did working out cause my back issues? No. I had my back issues came much later. My back issues came in the late 2000s. I was working out, hardcore for like 1 to 2 years in the early 2000s. Yes, I experienced physical bullying and intimidation when I was in high school, constantly.
Learn to get bullied. Banning people isn't the answer.
No, because see, I'm putting X out on this one here, guys. Because my theory is that DSP was the bully in high school. I think he was the bully in high school and he just never grew out of that. And so he's like, obviously leading a failure of a life now. And he resents that. And all the people that he picked on is probably doing way better and actually have real families and everything like that. So my theory is that he was the bully in high school. He didn't get, well, he might have gotten bullied by other bullies, but I think he was also a bully in high school.
No. How about
fuck you. How about I have the right to be respected as a human like everyone else on this planet? Most of all, inside my own place of business. And if you don't like that, you can go fuck off and kiss my ass. How about that? Thanks for the $4 tip, by the way.
Plus, like, if he was bullied a lot as a kid, he would know what it's like and wouldn't be bullying other people.
Because I was so
right?
skinny in high school that I said, man, maybe if I actually worked out and started buffing up and I could defend myself, then people wouldn't bully me around. And that's when I started buffing up, and I gained, no exaggeration, I probably gained like 20 pounds of muscle just by working out. You know, I was a super skinny dude. Did working out end up making a difference with...
As we're going to get into later on, the word of the day for this stream is instant gratification. And that's all DSP knows. Now, obviously, he's going to try to spin that into, like, his audience, that's all his audience cares about is instant gratification. But in reality, it's him. He's the one, he's the guy, right? Like, no, he is the instant gratification guy. And, like, obviously, he doesn't have the self-discipline needed to work out or to do any of this other stuff. He doesn't have the discipline and patience to actually put effort into his channel to be an actual YouTuber success thing. And obviously he's always suffered for that because he's terminally lazy. And he's always on about instant gratification.
With bullies? Yeah. Like, again, this was my early 2000s. So, I was in my, like late teens, early 20s. I went from being the guy who was bullied in school to the guy who everyone just stayed the fuck away from.
To the guy who did the bullying himself. Hey, look, we got a furry.
Like, no one wanted to mess with me because I actually had, like, buffed up a bit. And they were like, oh, shit, let's stay away from it, like, seriously, like that. Those are like kind of those early days.
And obviously, if this was actually true,
Street Fighter,
like, he would have a picture of himself. You would think that he could show,
probably as a result of
how buff he actually was.
I thought I was hot shit, right? So here I am talking shit online constantly to everyone under the sun about Street Fighter.
Kind of like how
I shouldn't have done
a high school bully would have.
If I just worked out, would I have done gym vlogs? No, I would not have done gym vlogs. That's so silly. The thing about exercise is, for me anyway, when I got into exercise, once you get past the hurdle of making it a regular part of your schedule and the initial weeks to months of it kind of being painful because you're not used to doing it, once you get past that and it becomes a regular part of everything, it's actually good to do. It's fun to do. Like, you start to get addicted to that feeling that they call the burn.
Well,
right?
He does have a very addictive personality, as we've seen. So
I like the feeling of it's burning, and now
it's still exit out,
building up more protein and everything. It feels
more
good
protein and the muscles and the
just have to
weight.
get used to it. Most people just they're lazy, complacent.
Protein
they're not
powder,
used to exercise.
dude.
Once you get used to it, it actually feels fun and good. It's something you want to do. You desire the next workout. I don't feed babies. I only feed strong and working adults. You better grow up like me. Then I'll feed you. But
Hi, JDX, how you doing?
Point, and a lot of people
that's just the raw animal magnetism of being a furry.
Like right now, I know if I had time to get into a regular workout routine, I would very enjoy it. I know I would. I've done it times in my life. I actually really like working out. It's fun. And again, you can do things. You can like listen to videos, or
you can like do things while you're working out. Like they have this crazy thing called headphones
you can do other things
and a Walkman now.
While you're working out, there's it's
crazy.
Fun, but you got to get to that point where you have my problem right now is time. If I wanted to regularly,
because he's so busy. I forgot
to regularly work out because I'm working so much. You see what
Maybe
I mean?
if he
I don't
didn't
have time for anything. I wish I could. If I literally, if there were two of me,
in his ear.
one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King of Hate Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have went and played my bills and did the personal stuff. But this is life. This is my life, and this is kind of the hectic life that I have. Looks like we have some impersonators,
professional,
guys,
actual big-name YouTubers, man, to do with just one person.
Alec91, 16 months as a member, said, "What was your PRs for bench squats, deadlifts?" I don't know.
Because he didn't do it. Because he's making it up.
I weightlifted in the early 2000s.
And I can't remember all the way back then. It was so long ago.
Of any of the weights or reps or anything that I did 20 years ago. I have absolutely no fucking clue.
Because it's made up.
I did not record that. I never fathomed, all right, that in the early 2000s, when I was in my early 20s, now I'm in my 40s.
His salutes?
When I was in my early 20s.
What did I just miss one?
Later, early 4 days ago, I have
Hold on.
collection.
Did I miss it?
No. What was your, everybody knows, FYI. Alec91, 16 months as a member, said, what was your PRs for bench squats deadlifts? I don't know. I have to keep,
I don't know if I missed it or not.
in the early 2000s.
Oh.
16 senator.
All right, hold on.
This on and multiple, I think time for any, I have the time to regularly work out because I'm working so much. See what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I could. If there were two of me, one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King Hay Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have
look at that wobble. Hold on a second.
Did the personal stuff.
Pause it for a second. Go back. We're gonna go even slower. We got to do this for science. Look at how greasy he is, and that's a chain that Leanna gave him that he claimed he never actually wore, by the way.
The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person
wobble.
would have went and played my bills, did the personal stuff.
You can see how much he slurs when you slow it down, too, you know?
But this is life. You know, this is my life.
My depression.
This is kind of the hectic life that I
Maybe we should just watch the whole rest of the video like this. I don't know.
Looks like we have some person.
You hear how much he's slurring when you slow it down? Like, you don't realize it that much.
Everybody knows.
And how his one side of his mouth is like, he only really talks outside the one side of his mouth.
Alec91, 16 months as a member, said, what was your PRs for bench squats deadlifts? I don't know. I didn't do it. I have to keep explaining. I weightlifted in the early 2000s.
And like, I'm not gonna shit on him for not working out too much because I don't work out that much at all. Basically, I need to, but I don't.
Years ago, I don't have records. I have no recollection of any of the weights or reps.
But I'm not gonna go around and pretend I do.
I have absolutely no
point.
fucking clue.
Just like, yeah, just don't work out. Sorry.
I did not record that. I never fathomed. All right. In the early 2000s, when I was in my early 20s, now I'm in my 40s. When I was in my early 20s, that 20 years later, there would be a stream of 400 people sitting here on a
400
phantom
losers
site that didn't exist yet called YouTube, who would ask me my statistics for when I was working out back then. Also,
sounds like you're just making it up. Sounds like that's something you would probably remember.
And bragging about that shit. It's supposed to be your personal goals, your personal growth, your personal, you know? It's not about, oh, I gotta
that never
share that with people on the internet to brag about it.
Yeah, brag about it.
I think that's silly.
I don't know.
This guy is fucking dumb as dirt.
Yeah, he is.
It's just funny because this is what happens when you're a public figure like this. I'll give you a perfect example. I'll tell you right now, there's something that's going to be coming up later this year, that documentary from June the King. When he was making...
Hey, and like, you know, sex is exercise too, right? I mean, that counts too. Why not? Yeah, you got to pick her up and do the wedding pose. Is he like carrying her through the threshold or wherever, or play wrestle, or yeah, you know, bed stuff.
The documentary about me, which by the way, I
it's just
finished
bed stuff.
It's just that now it's getting like produced, like it's getting put together and edited and everything. So there were times when he would hit me up with questions. All right, and like here's an actual question he asked me.
Wait,
so where did you get the figure for the value of the PC that Chris Furtado made for you that you said was a lemon? He hit me with that question, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. Like, I think I based it upon the fact that he originally had given me a quote, but then he kept hitting me up with the desire for more money over the development of the PC, and I had to keep sending him more money via PayPal. But you're asking me a question that applies to like 2010 in 2024. I don't remember. And unlike maybe him, I don't have any receipts. Like, I didn't save anything 14 years ago to prove
that's what I figured. He's like,
so you're making a
on the
documentary
bed, just going like, yeah, Hogan smash or whatever.
Question. There's literally no way I could have any actual knowledge or evidence of anything that you're asking me. So it's like, who would have thought in 2010 when I was just burgeoning, like becoming a prominent YouTuber, that years later someone would ask me for the specifics of that? I have no idea, you know? So that's kind of sadly the double-edged sword of being a public persona, is that
Actually, I don't really watch. I never really watched that much wrestling.
Of any of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have anything. How would I have evidence of anything that I say about these things? These are just stories I can tell you, but it's not anything that I can back up. How the fuck would I ever do that? No one ever thought that there was going to be a YouTube and YouTubers and live streamers and people, you know what I'm saying? And then people would question everything you say and want evidence of it. You know, maybe if I had known that, I would have literally documented every single possible thing that I ever did and had rooms full of fucking documents and receipts to back up every statement I ever made, right? But
or you could just stop lying. That works too,
exercise and cardio routines. It's when you burn calories while shoving your face filled with a big, delicious, full rack of
He's
ribs.
Basically getting upset because he's being called out for
so, like, I know what's going to happen
about it,
right? Like, so when that documentary comes out later this year, it's just going to be a bunch of negative shit that people have said about me over the years, and just literally no way to defend myself to it. I'm like, I don't know. Either I say, yes, it definitely happened, I'm bad, that was my fault, or I literally don't remember, I can't tell you. That's life, though. When you guys ask me these crazy
questions. When you drink enough gin,
from the past, like,
your mind becomes mush, and you can't remember shit. Apparently. So don't drink, kids.
It's funny, I remember years ago, people asked me about my school days, and I said, well, I was the valedictorian.
Oh, I will be, don't worry.
Elementary school and my high school.
We'll get into it.
Everyone's like, Phil's too stupid to be
valedictorian. We're working our way
There's no
up to that.
Way that he could possibly be valedictorian. Well, guess what they did? My trolls contacted my schools and actually asked specifically, was he valedictorian? And apparently they looked it up and answered, yeah, he is. He was. He was
valedictorian for a special needs school.
But that's what I mean. People actually, like, oh, they don't believe anything I say. Everything's a lie.
And the only reason he was valedictorian was because the actual valedictorian like, stepped down or something.
They want to live in a world where at any moment the most ludicrous fucking thing said about someone could be absolutely, positively, 100% true.
All right, so that's that one. We'll check that off the massive tabs list I got going here.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort,
yeah, it's nuts. He's been on some kind of fucking trip for a while
video
now.
That I kind of felt like was going to get submitted this week. Let's just lay the groundwork for this one, folks.
My guess is that there's some kind of big WWE Champions event. No, they're all YouTube tabs. There's nothing that bad on any of them.
It was only, what, 2 weeks ago that I watched a video of Nick Rikita, the internet lawyer on YouTube and Rumble and other places, I think.
Yeah, poor old Nicky's in the shit.
He's having a personal life meltdown.
Trouble.
All right, and
you could call it a meltdown if being arrested is a meltdown, I guess.
And saying really awful things. And I reacted to a video about this like 2-3 weeks ago on this very show. Well, as a follow-up, he's been arrested. All right, for drugs and firearm possession while having drugs or being under the influence, something like that. And someone submitted this video for me to watch. They said to start at the 5-minute mark.
Nice.
So I will. I don't know exactly what this is going to be. Let's go to the supposedly to the 5-minute mark. Apparently, this guy is another internet lawyer friend, or used to be like associated with Nick, but they basically like stopped.
You wonder why they stopped talking
or something, as I guess this guy has had his big downfall or something. So I guess they said 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. We'll start here.
Last night in jail. This can be changed, and I think it will be. But until he changes that stance, I think he's not.
Hey, Gary.
He's not come around to the.
No, I think Neil Breen is still a better actor and more sane than DSP.
Let's go to it now.
Even Tommy Wiseau has more.
Good morning, everyone.
Acting
we're
talent.
Go on the record before we do a couple rules this morning, giving the amount of.
Puts more effort into it.
First,
you're turning me apart, Lisa.
To turn off your device so you are muted and turn off your video camera. Second of all, there have been requests to record this proceeding.
Oh, he's just like me. The trolls are calling in on his hearing too.
Oh God.
General rules of practice.
He's just like me, for real.
Other than the official record.
They really haven't gotten any of this stuff figured out, have they? It's 2024. I mean, my bankruptcy proceeding was in the year 2020, and they allowed anyone to call into the call and lie about
now
who they
we're
were,
here in the
and
Zoom
it was really bad.
court.
So, like, there's no security or anything. Here you got people who are like observers are coming in.
And keep in mind, we still don't really know if that one guy for DSP's bankruptcy hearing was a real creditor or not. We don't know if he was actually troll. I don't think anyone's actually come forward and been like, yeah, that was me that called in. DSP obviously assumes it's a troll, but it could very well have been a real creditor that DSP owed money to. Like, we don't know. At least as far as I'm aware, we don't know.
Ding, 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 ding. Dude, this is supposed to be a court proceeding.
He turns everything
right?
about
or
him.
something. What the fuck
That's
is
what
this?
narcissists do.
They'll
watch like any random
is there anyone in charge? Like
unrelated thing and somehow turn it around to be about him.
Controlling the situation. Ding, 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 ding.
Honestly, it's kind of like a negative superpower in a way. Somehow make everything about him.
Of the judicial branch, which is recorded by a certified court reporter. I imagine that transcript.
Yeah, right.
Also, I do wonder why is
this reminds me that one time when I was watching something in Japan or China,
right?
and
so why is this being done over the internet like this? I wonder. There's a particular reason. I don't know where this is located. So
can be available. That's under General Rule of Practice 42 or 4.02. Subdivision 5 at Prin 5. I need to tell everyone that a violation of that rule would lead, could lead to contempt proceedings. We are on the record in 34 CR 24.
For the record, I have an email.
And Madam Clerk, if you can disable that, the buzzing or bell noise each time.
They're not going to disable that, are they?
The court would appreciate.
no,
it.
I think they actually do shut it off.
Minnesota versus Nicholas Robert Rakeda. Am I saying that correctly? You've told me before.
Yes, sir, Rakeda.
I have your date of birth is December 16, 1981.
Yes, sir.
Currently reside at 122.
It is really hot out though. Ugh.
Wow. So wait a minute. They said his whole public address. They doxed him. Now I'm assuming he's already been doxed.
Oh my
right?
god.
Because that's fucked up to say his address. They said the number, and then they
No one was.
He already said the number.
This was
What is
supposed to.
that?
Oh my god, Phil. This is a private hearing, okay? Like, well, not private, but no one was actually supposed to record this and put this out on YouTube. I think it is against the law to like take a record of this and share it out on YouTube. So someone was risking something by recording this and filming it. It was just supposed to be like a one. It's not like something that would stay up on the internet. It wasn't supposed to be anyway, right? It was just like, so it was like semi-private. It wasn't supposed to be staying out.
This is supposed to be a professional proceeding, and this is how they operate? Just dox the fucking guy? What the fuck?
Okay. Your appearance today is based on 3 counts to a complaint order for detention. The record should reflect that Alex Kornahachi appears for the state of Minnesota. Mr. Rakeda, you are self-representing yourself at this point?
Yeah, it's probably a mistake,
Whoa,
self-representing.
Self-representing?
Probably not the
What?
good.
He got arrested for a drug and a firearm charge, and he is self-representing himself.
Yeah, not the best ideal.
Well, all I have to say about that is it's got to be a money issue, right? But he could have got a public defender. Maybe he feels the public defender system sucks. But
like, even if
why in the
you're the best lawyer ever, you probably shouldn't self-represent.
Really? That is a terrible.
So unfortunately, I have to agree with DSP there a little.
Count 1 is second-degree possession, 25 grams or more of cocaine or methamphetamine. This is in violation of Minnesota Statute 152.022, Subdivision 2, Prin A, Prin 1. The maximum sentence for that count is 25 years in prison and/or a $500,000 fine.
So it was what? Crystal meth? That's what he said. Crystal meth, methamphetamines.
Count
Yeah.
2 is possession of ammunition or any firearm with the user of controlled substances. This is a gross misdemeanor, so the maximum sentence is 364 days in the Kansas County Jail and/or a
So he had.
Stop pausing it, Jesus Christ!
When he had the meth, the problem isn't that he had the gun. The problem is he had a firearm when he was in possession of the meth. That's the misdemeanor. Okay.
$3,000 fine. Count 3, endangerment of a child when present with a sale or possession of a controlled substance. Again, a gross misdemeanor.
Oh, his kid was in the house too? Oh, man, with the drugs? Oh, man.
Maximum.
Oh, yeah.
And kill yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
Wow.
I'm going to warn everyone again. This is a court proceeding.
Wow. Wow.
It's just like mine for real.
Unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable. Why is this allowed in a court proceeding? This is a court proceeding. It should be under control. These people are supposed to be fucking professionals.
It's not an
This is allowed to
actual
happen in a court
trial,
proceeding.
though,
That's
Phil.
fine, right?
It's just a
He's all gonna
hearing.
warn you. No, don't warn. If you don't have it under control, you stop the court proceeding until you have someone competent who works for you to run it.
Oh, right. They're all
This is
incompetent
a
because
shit
of
show.
that.
This is a
Right.
joke.
Okay.
You
I'm
call
sorry,
in and
Phil.
say shit like that in his court
We need to get
proceeding?
someone who's
Right now, I'm not kidding you.
competent enough for
These people
Phil's
should all be fired
taste.
who are involved in this
to
right
run
now.
this.
That
Oh,
should be
okay.
immediately should
What?
have happened.
Oh?
Immediately they all should be fired. Everyone involved. That's completely
Everyone should be.
unprofessional. That should not be
Fire
allowed to
that
happen at all.
judge. Fire that secretary bitch. Fire all of them. I demand utmost perfection.
Any
but-
violation of that will be removed.
You guys shouldn't expect perfection from me, but I demand
Judge, I just,
perfection from all you.
disabled people the ability to unmute themselves, so I will work to unmute people as they need to speak to the court this morning.
All right, thank you. Aside from Mr. Ikeda and Mr. Kornahachi, no one needs to at this point. Lastly, I think I was saying that the count 3 gross misdemeanor has a maximum sentence of 364 days and or a $3,000 fine. Mr. Ikeda, you understand what you've been charged with? And second question, the maximum sentences associated with each count?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Now, I don't mean to insult your intelligence, given you are an attorney, but it's important that I know that you understand
thank
your
you.
rights here. First of all, you are.
No, I'm not going to
presumed not guilty of
moderate
these
anyone.
charges.
That's stupid.
It is the state, not you, that has to prove what has been alleged in the complaint with evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
Even if like
You
an
have a right to
actual
trial.
DSP
Trial by
fan
jury.
came in the
All
chat,
members of
I
the
wouldn't
jury would
ban
have to
him.
agree that the
You
state
guys
had
could
met
all
its
clown
burden
him all
of
you
proving
wanted,
reasonable
though.
doubt before you could be convicted. You have a right to counsel. You have a right to represent yourself, of course.
Ding
Well, I'm
dong.
curious, so I don't know anything about what happened. I just know he got arrested. So, I'm
So
assuming.
why don't you actually listen and
because
shut
he's
the
been found
fuck
in
up
his
for
house.
2
They found him in
seconds?
possession of these drugs. There's no way he's driving around with that many drugs on him, right? So that means that there was probable cause to enter his house and search for drugs. So what?
Yeah,
happened,
I'm
right?
reading
This is a
the
guy's a
chat
professional
from
streamer.
this
Right?
other.
He streams all the time. So
Is this
what
his
gave the police the
DSP's
right to
chat,
go to his house,
right?
look
That
for
we're
drugs, and
watching
they
on the
found him and
right?
arrested him? I wonder.
I'm pretty
what
sure.
happened.
Is idiots?
If there's a trial, you could give your side of the story and testify, but you also have the right to remain silent. Indeed, you don't have to.
He
prove
didn't
anything,
actually do
so you
drugs
don't
on
have to say
stream,
anything.
but he was drunk on
If you
stream, and that
remain
was pretty
silent,
funny.
The judge can't make a
'Cause
comment
I saw
about
that.
The prosecutor can't make a comment about that, nor can the jury take that into consideration. You have a right to confront, challenge, or cross-examine anyone who testifies against your interest.
His pastor told the cops. Is this true? His pastor told the cops, allegedly.
And
So
the
how would
Lord
the pastor
said,
know
"Do
he had his
not
house?
do drugs, kids."
Unless he confessed. Maybe he went to confession and he told his priest, and his priest then told the cops.
Actually, I think that's a breach of violation
The
for
right to call
confession,
witnesses
ain't it?
and the power of
I don't know.
subpoena.
By the way, this
You have a
video
right
is
to-
incredibly long. I'm not watching 15 more minutes of it. I'm just trying to figure out, like what is of interest here exactly? I don't know what happens in this arraignment, so I don't actually know.
All of the state's discovery before trial, and including exculpatory information and evidence, and at the end of the day,
Because if I remember correctly, like DSP thinks this is the actual trial or something, because
Any
he's that
questions about those
stupid.
rights as I've explained?
What? They're letting him go free, huh?
This
I'm like,
is a Rule
he's
5
not
hearing. Sometimes
in
we call it a
jail
Bailey
yet.
Hearing. We'll set this for a Rule 8 hearing. Under the rules, you have
This
the
is
right
an
to have that hearing
actual
within 14
trial,
days of
dumbass.
today's, hearing, but you could waive that as well, given your right to seek counsel if you so choose. Do you want this scheduled within 14 days, Rule 8?
No, Your Honor, I'd like to waive that. We can combine it into a contested omnibus hearing. That would work.
All right, so we could, for today's purposes, combine Rule 5, Rule 8?
Yes, sir.
So apparently there were 2 hearings,
All
but he
right.
wants to combine them into one super hearing, so he doesn't have to do this again. Which, considering the fact that the guy is insanely trolled on the internet, as you can see, is happening.
Oh wait, so I'm sorry. I'm like, this is unrelated, but the Choco Taco was not a failed fast food dessert. The Choco Taco was amazing. I know it's just under his related videos or whatever, but the Choco Taco was fucking amazing.
Hence, he just wants to get this over with now.
And before you ask for a speedy, you want to hear what the state is requesting as far as police conditions?
Yes, I'd like to hear what the state is requesting.
I didn't say it, but you also have the right to have me read the complaint today.
No, I'll waive it, right, sir.
All right, very well. Mr. Kornahachi, what is the state requesting as far as release conditions?
Yes, Your Honor. The state is requesting $50,000 unconditional. In the alternative, we would agree to RPR with standard drug conditions, which would include no
So
use,
$50,000 bail.
no use and possession of firearms, contact probation as directed, don't leave the state without permission from the court, remain law-abiding, keep in contact with probation, and other standard conditions.
So $50,000 bond. Then he has to also stay clean. Random drug testing, cannot have a firearm.
And this is all the way up until the trial. It's not a trial, DSP. That's up until the trial.
Mr. Ricada, any objection to those conditions?
I object to the $50,000 bail. I think it's unduly burdensome and in violation of the Eighth Amendment.
Yeah, I'm not.
What?
All right, what about the conditions?
Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna pause that for a second. Honestly, I'm not really expecting Nick to do any severe jail time. It's probably just going to be a slap on the wrist anyway. But we'll see. I mean, like, you got the child endangerment, and that's a big one, obviously, because the kids were in the house with the drugs and the guns and everything like that. So that's obviously the biggest gripe a lot of people, I think, have with this. Because if you just, like, if you don't have kids in the house and you're just doing a bunch of drugs and coke, it's not that big a deal. I mean, obviously, it is a big deal because it's a legal drug substance. But is it really that big a deal? But the added thing with the kids being there knocks it up quite a few notches because of that. But I doubt he might have to do like a year jail, or like, you know how the courts do, like, weekends in jail, and then during the week you don't have to go to jail or something.
What did he say? He's rejecting the bail. It's in violation of his Eighth Amendment. Is that what he said? His microphone is terrible in this room. You can't hear what he's saying. I can't understand what he said.
Release conditions sound fine.
The release conditions sound fine.
Yeah, exactly, Gary.
Right,
if someone is criticizing DSP, well, that's out of context. You gotta watch, like, a year's worth of me straight in a row in order to get a full picture of me and who I really am. But I could just take anything I see online as gospel fact. Keemstar, you're such a great content creator. I look up to you. But I watched this one documentary, so it has to be true on you, Keemstar.
We'll set unconditional amount of $50,000.
And don't get me wrong, I don't like Keemstar either, but
your own personal
he totally believed every single thing in that one documentary that was, and he thought it was all fact.
Conditions are as follows.
Okay, there was some confusion in the other chat. I read that as this is a personal recognizance bond. In other words, he doesn't need to post anything except he has to be subject to the conditions. And he did because he didn't object to the conditions. I think that's what he's doing here. So I don't think he has to post anything. That's the way I read it. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Abstain from the use of alcohol or any mood-altering chemicals not prescribed by your physician. That will be subject to random testing. So the court will order that.
So no alcohol, no drugs, random testing.
No shit.
You meet with probation upon your release, sign their agreement, and cooperate fully. You are not to possess
don't forget kids, drugs,
or be in the presence of anyone with a firearm or dangerous weapon, and do not leave the state of Minnesota without prior approval of the court.
Don't leave the state of Minnesota, don't you know?
Did you say 50 or 15,000?
50,000. 50. Okay, let me ask this: do you still want a speedy omnibus, or can it be scheduled in normal course?
You can schedule in normal course, Your Honor.
Very well. Madam Clerk, do we have a date for that?
I'm sorry, Judge, I'm just going to interrupt. This is Katie Black, the court administrator. Do you want this next hearing to be in person or remote?
In person.
Thank you for the clarification.
Mr. Ricada, you said contested, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so yes, in person.
All right, I'm bored. That's it. Like, I've seen enough. There's really nothing that we're seeing here.
Again, has zero patience.
Really add anything, right? It's kind of like, okay. So basically, he got arrested. We don't know the truth because it's not said in this court hearing, right? Or at least what we're watching. We don't know.
Obviously not. The trial hasn't happened yet, dumbass.
Methamphetamine, but he had meth, a firearm, and a kid all in the house at the same time, which is a big no-no. And because of that, he's in big trouble. And it sounds like he's probably going to have to pay a lot of money, and he's going to have his random testing going on for liquor and drugs moving forward. They're going to have a hearing. Like, this isn't even close to being done, correct? Like, there's going to be follow-up hearings and things. Because I wonder if
there's going to be a trial.
Like, if there's going to be a trial, or if he's sentenced to any jail time. It doesn't sound like it, though, right? It sounds like those conditions.
No, those are the conditions leading up to the trial.
As long as he stays clean, he doesn't have a firearm.
Unless he's going to plead guilty.
He's good.
But if he doesn't plead guilty...
Well, I can understand, maybe. But again, I don't know anything about this, you know? I don't even know.
No,
honestly,
my
I don't know why they
stream
submitted it,
times are
because that
usually
sounds like they're really
afternoon, night.
I'm not a legal expert or anything like that. If anything, the one thing I got out of it is that
Right?
literally none of these
It's usually
courts
around 9,
are
10
ready for
o'clock.
anything on the internet. None of them should have it because they
The
all just
day
act like
varies, but
it's just gonna be fine, and then trolls start going in and mess it all up. Like this is a crappy shit show. The fucking noise keeps going on.
but I
Everyone's,
also
like,
had it as
you know,
pending for like 2 days.
insulting the guy Nick. It's like, geez, I thought this was.
I had the
professional
stream
work
pending
here,
for
right?
2 days to
And
show
I've
that
asked
it's
them
like,
to
hey,
do
it's
this
coming
4
up.
years ago myself, right? It's ridiculous. Okay, so I'm being told those are his bail conditions. The court
But I
case
guess
is
if you
ongoing.
want, I can make
The maximum sentence he can be sentenced to is 25
like a
years for drug
community
charges.
post like
But
a week before and be
basically,
like,
the
hey,
way
I'm
for
gonna
him to
be
stay out of
streaming on
jail
this
is for him
time.
to give those conditions, and then he's out on bail until his court proceedings.
Oh,
Okay,
for
fair
this
enough.
one, yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
No, for this particular stream, yeah, I changed it. I'm sorry. Because originally I'm like, oh, I'll set it for 8:30, and then I'm like, 8:30 is a little early, and I was still getting stuff like doing stuff, chores and stuff around the house. So I'm like, I'll set it for like what did I set it for like 10:30, and then I'm like, well, maybe we should just start a little bit early because I have a lot of stuff to do, so I changed it to 10. So I'm sorry about that. That was on
Again,
me.
I don't know why that was really submitted. Sadly, there's not much I can really add to it. I have nothing to say. I don't know anything about it. I wish him the best and his family. It's awful.
I wish him the best.
Obviously, and a lot of people love it when people get into awful places, right? They want to dance on the grave. They want to revel in the downfall of others. And a lot of people have said to me,
If this was Tevin, you would be reveling in it. This would be your fucking Christmas if this was Tevin. So shut the fuck up.
Bill, aren't you happy that this has happened to him because he covered your bankruptcy and said awful things about you during your bankruptcy? No.
He didn't
Absolutely not. I
even
wish him
really
the best.
say
I don't think he
awful
covered.
things about
I
you,
hope
though,
that
really. He just said you were
comes back
lying.
clean,
Because
sober,
you were
and that
lying.
Him and his family have a great life. That's what I wish for them. I don't want anything bad to happen to people. Ridiculous.
Probably
Right?
the
People just wanna
family's
see
not
other
gonna.
people have downfalls
It
on the
might
internet.
get
It's messed up.
separated. I don't know.
support that whatsoever.
Saying.
So I don't cover shit like this. The only reason I'm watching this is because it was submitted, and again, I don't really know what you expected to hear from me or get out of this because I don't want people to.
All right, that's it for that one. All right. Two more videos, and then we're gonna get into the unhinged rant stuff.
So I need to raise
hold
money
on.
in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
So this is big picture mode in Steam, and basically it makes Steam turn into a console. So look, it looks. These are all the
Oh yeah,
games that I
turn
have
Steam to
available that I can
what?
play. Games that I have from over the years, right? That I've played.
Elo Hell, I remember that.
Doki
Doki Doki, I remember that. VR chat when he got
VR
insulted
chat,
by that one girl,
abomination.
and you
Wonder
said
if
you were
anyone
gonna
even
slap her in the
plays
face.
that anymore.
Oh no, it's the Rio de Janeiro Jesus.
Oh yeah, it did. Okay.
That's great. The Rio de Janeiro Jesus is here.
What's up to you? Cup. What the fuck is true? Oh shit!
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. How do I stop spectating? I want to go down there and troll with this person. That's my favorite song. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yeah, baby.
Look how cringe this is.
Sure, where is the waiting room?
It's right behind you, idiot.
You click on that.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I
That's
just walked
quite
through the door. I'm
rude.
trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm a wolf.
Well,
Deal with
if
it.
you look around, you would have been able to know. It literally says waiting room on top of it.
Wow. You're quite rude.
I'm 11.
Deal with it.
You're 11?
Yes?
And your parents bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this?
Assumes that it has to be a top-notch gaming PC.
Probably because I'm part wolf.
I'm part wolf, you know.
Just so you know.
Fucking furries, I tell ya. Causing all sorts of trouble.
Good, now I'm away from that annoying fucking
You
bitch
see,
of a kid who I
you
would've
see
slapped in
how
the
he
fucking
muted that shit too? Let's go back a little bit. He's not muted.
Good, now
Mute.
I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they talked to me like that. I would have fucking
Unmute.
the shit out of that.
What a little bitch.
What the
You got
fuck?
so
Anyway.
offended by a little kid.
Are you guys all right? No one's talking. I just looked in the chat and no one's talking.
Guys, in the chat, no one is talking to me. What the fuck?
Focus on it because it's a platformer.
How am I supposed to have an entertaining stream for you guys if you're not talking to me?
So I can say, like, this is a game for, like,
everything has to revolve around me.
I don't think this would work for a playthrough. I didn't look at chat for 20 minutes. Yeah, because I'm playing a stage. That's what I mean. Like, this game is very attention grabbing. Like,
wait. So no one's talking to me. Why is no one talking to me? Well, yeah, I can't actually look at the chat because I'm playing a game. I mean, I was focusing on a game. I can't actually look at the chat. But still, why is no one talking to me? Like, how does that make sense?
Attention to it the whole time. So because of it, I can't sit here and
come on, it's not begging. It's asking for support. It's like advertising.
Someone says you were negative towards this game multiple months. That might be a reason why no one interacts in this chat. You do people who like it away. What are you talking about? When did I say anything about it? What are you?
Wait, what'd they say?
Negative towards this time limit and stuff. See, right now there's not. I got $1 tip. Someone says you were negative towards this game multiple months. That might be a reason why no one interacts in this chat. You do people who like it away. What are you talking?
He did. Yeah, that's true. It's true, Phil. You should talk to Pizza Tower. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna play Pizza Tower. I'm not gonna play some other Steam game. He insulted the game back then when someone first suggested it to him. And then, like, months and months later, he's like, okay, we're going to play this game now. It's like, well, anyone who was a fan of the game isn't showing up to this because they moved on to watch someone else play it because you took too long to play it.
When did I say anything about it? What are you... I have no clue what you're talking about at all. I didn't even know what it was.
I think one more video after this, and then we're getting into that.
What are you talking about? I have no idea. I swear to God, people make shit up. Oh yeah, Phil was so negative about Pizza Tower. When was I ever negative about Pizza Tower? I didn't know what the game was. How can I be negative about a game I never played and didn't know anything about?
Someone was recommending it to you, and you just assumed you hated it.
I swear, man, people have issues.
I think you have issues, Phil.
Someone tipped $1.15. Says, I'm not a fan of the game. You should have played Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower is old news. This is the hot new game. You gotta remember. When you are a content creator, you've only got to play the hot viral games. You cannot play anything
Memology
else.
has the receipts.
It just came out not even 2 days ago. Over 2 million people are playing.
Oh, excuse me, mister. I don't chase day one views. I don't chase what's virally popular, but apparently he does because he's just admitting he does right here.
Do what everyone else does. You understand? You made fun of it for being a meme game, unoriginal, ugly-looking multiple times in your pre-streams and on DSP Reacts. I can link your videos. What? No, I mean... You don't think the game looks weird?
And then he instantly plays the trendy viral games right away after it's too late.
I've never played it. How could I say?
Yeah, exactly.
Likely what happened was, again, people taking shit out of context, right?
No, that's what you said.
Oh my God. On my stream demanding that I play Pizza Tower. Why am I not playing Pizza Tower? And I'm like, what the hell is Pizza Tower? I never even heard of it. And people are, oh, you know, here's a cooking or whatever. I'm like, wow, it looks really weird. So immediately, because that's it. Oh, well, you see. Someone asked Phil to play Pizza Tower, and he refused, and then he said it was weird. Like, what? Just common observations don't mean that I'm hating on something, okay? It's time to stop with it. Everything has to be fucking drama and shit. Okay, not everything in life is drama. It's time to stop with that nonsense. Under no circumstance did anyone even ask me to play this game.
His gameplay is so terrible, too, of this.
Like, today was the first
time I mean, I never played this game before, but I can tell he's playing it really bad.
This year. So it's not that it's bad. I don't know. It just makes me, I don't know. There's certain games that I'm like, yeah. And now when I'm kind of like, nah, it kind of reminds me, you're right. It was kind of like Wario Land. But I don't necessarily know if I'd be too excited for it, you know? It just kind of looks to me like, it's a platformer. It has references to Mario and pop culture. Well, I don't know. Some people said they'd be interested in seeing me play it later on if time permitted. So I guess we'll see. Maybe in January. If you guys are enjoying the marathon, please consider supporting it. Remember, this is my one stream of the day. So essentially, it's like 2 streams combined into one.
Yeah, this marathon was such a failure, too.
Each time that I stream, I try to raise about $50 in tips. So it'd be nice if I could do that, you know, by the end of this next game.
Yeah, I only saw like a little. I only saw like the first half.
They act like it's a completely different job. I don't understand. So this guy, he's out there, and he put the food down, and he's apparently insisting to like interact.
More DoorDash drama.
It's your food delivery, dude. You put it on the door, you walk away. That's what it says in the app to do. This guy, like, he wouldn't leave. He was calling my phone, blowing it up and stuff. It's like, dude, just leave the fucking food.
Come back here and get your food. Get your food right now.
It for 4:15 to 4:30. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. and the guy's like blowing up my phone and shit. It's like, dude, just fucking leave the food. You shouldn't even be here. You're way early anyway.
You're breaking the law by being in my gated community. Get away! I'm too afraid to open the door with you standing there.
My food's gonna be
I don't want this poor person on my porch.
Because it came so early. I swear, it's just not. It's really not dependable.
This poor pleb who has a real job and actually contributes to society.
Days, right? You just don't know when it's gonna show up or anything. So
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of new games.
And it's time for food. You guys ready? This is the Qdoba Mexican Street Corn Shrimp Bowl. Okay? So
sounds
this is
good.
A bowl that's going to have shrimp, Mexican street corn, beans, all kinds of like veggies, all in a
like
in
a big burrito bowl. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna try this. This is a Qdoba. What do they call it? I already forgot what it was called. Street corn, Mexican.
You just said
corn
that.
Shrimp bowl. Tiniest of shrimp I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? You've got to see this. I can't believe they have shrimp this small. There's got to be a crime for selling shrimp this small. Because these are baby. Are you look at the size of this shrimp?
Looks like a normal shrimp to me.
That's smaller than a quarter. That's smaller than that's like a dime. That's the size of an American dime. Look how tiny. It's so small. I see an insane amount of this pickled onion. I don't know why there's that much. That's like an insane amount of pickled onion they put in here. What sucks is
well, then
they just kind of
make it yourself, and you could adjust it all you want, Phil.
Anything. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to try it and see how this is.
Ew, it's so gross.
It's sweet and tangy. Oh, now it's a tiny bit of bite after the fact. I'm just going to try a piece of the pickled onion. Super tangy. Like really tangy. Oh, let's try the insane baby shrimp.
Actually looks pretty good. I would eat it.
That's terrible. That's one of the worst shrimp I've ever eaten in my life. It wasn't crunchy or fresh at all. You could tell that was frozen for ages.
Is
it?
It
had almost no shrimp flavor whatsoever. And all I tasted was tanginess. All right. This is supposed to be the cilantro lime rice at the bottom. Let's try this. I taste lime. Cilantro is a very bold flavor. I don't taste any cilantro in that.
I bet he's one of those motherfuckers who like has that soap gene where cilantro tastes like soap to him. He's probably one of those idiots.
Oh.
No offense to those who have it. I mean, it must suck. You're missing out.
That guacamole is terrible. That is truly bad. First of all,
it's actual like real authentic
thick, like
Mexican food. I don't like it.
Really liquidy.
I want my Tex-Mex.
That is coming off of my plate.
Oh, so you're wasting a lot of the food. That's good.
That guacamole is not good. No bueno. Absolutely not. I'm not eating that. Like, maybe that guacamole was fresh, like days ago, right? That was not good guacamole in any way, shape, or form.
And you know this motherfucker is like addicted to leaving reviews on like Yelp or Yellow pages or wherever you do that now to review the restaurant.
2, 3, 4, 5 more tiny shrimp at the bottom.
Why is he playing with his food?
Tiny shrimp inside the shrimp bowl, and that's supposed to be a shrimp bowl. Look, I'm looking. There's no more. That's literally it. That's all the shrimp in the entire bowl. This is awful. Like, really bad. Like, genuinely one of the worst things. I can't believe these shrimp that.
And how much did you end up paying for it?
Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, it's hard.
Oh my god.
There's, a shrimp is supposed to be, when you bite into it, there's a little bit of a crunch.
Oh my god.
A big flavor coming out of it.
Yeah, you should just have Cat do mukbangs.
So
she's gonna end up looking like fucking Foodie Booty and Amberlyn Reed anyway, right? So might as well.
There's 7 tiny shrimp in this bowl. Like, Qdoba should be ashamed they sell this.
No, DSP is like, no, I'm the mukbang star here.
Because there's not much left.
I mean, DSP feasting with a king. I mean, no, I'm not the king of anything anymore, but DSP tries it.
Wow. I'm really disappointed, and like I said, I'm gonna be starving now. This is terrible.
Oh, you poor thing. Give it to Kat, she'll eat it.
I have a marathon to finish, and there's supposed to be cilantro in here. All I can think is, It's in there. The cilantro must
Stop
be mashed into my guacamole, which is
Stop
not edible guacamole.
talking with your
You think
mouth
guacamole's
full.
supposed to move like that? It's not. Guacamole's supposed to be nice and thick. It's like
What?
sludge. Look. Sludge guacamole. Look, there it goes.
No, of course he's not the king, but he loved to
Moving down
pretend to be the
plastic.
king
Look
of
at
hate.
that. Oh, God. It's like the Toxic Avengers dump.
Oh my
A
god,
booger
I'm getting more
monster took a
scat
fart.
jokes.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. I'm very upset.
He's
I'm
the king of
completely
fools.
unsatisfied.
Because
My
it's
stomach is probably
topsy-turvy
going to
day.
turn soon, just from the beans and corn and rice that I ate. I ate 2 tiny
Oh yeah,
shrimp.
didn't he
That's my
end up like
protein for
saying
the
like
day,
he
I
ended up
guess.
having to go to the
I
bathroom like a
literally
bunch
can't
of times
believe that
after
they're
this or
selling
something?
right here. People are asking how much it was. See, here's the problem with that. Since I order via delivery apps, I don't know what the real price is at the store.
Yeah, because you're paying like twice as much as a normal
I'm not
price
kidding you. I
because
think
you're
it was
paying
around
through
$15,
DoorDash, idiot.
But that's probably
Because you're too
an
fucking
inflation of the
lazy
app.
to drive and
Probably
get the
at the
damn
store
food
costs, like,
yourself.
12, you would think. And that's it. I'm done. I'm not eating any more of that. So that's it. That's what I'm eating for today. That's my dinner. Thanks, Qdoba. You guys are great. Here, would you like dessert? You like some dessert? Would you like some? You
Look how much that bowl is shaking.
Would you like
Look,
some guacamole?
okay, hold on a second.
Would you like this?
So he definitely has some kind of nerve damage or suffered a mini stroke or something. Do you remember when he was trying to hold that bowl of food before and it was shaking like crazy because he couldn't hold it for more than 2 seconds? It was too heavy. So he has some kind of nerve damage in his hands or in his arms or whatever. Because look at this.
Dessert?
Look how much it's shaking.
You like
It's
some
light
dessert?
as fuck. And
Would
it's
you like
shaking
some?
like that.
You want some Qdoba guacamole?
Maybe it's like
Would you
Parkinson's
like some
disease or
guacamole?
something. Because look at that.
Where are we headed?
Yeah, he's definitely toxic.
That is disgusting. Oh my god. I'm very disappointed. And now I'm going to be starving. Because that's just all I eat.
Aw,
And now I gotta
poor
stream. I don't have
Phil's
time for
gonna
my
go
meal. This is what
hungry.
happens. The life of a streamer. This is what happens when you eat this
Oh
shit,
my god, shut
right?
the fuck
I just
up.
hope I don't die on stream because I just ate some of that. The
I
thing is,
hope
ate
you
2
do.
Tiny shrimp, I think I'm all right. If I eat all those, I might legit get sick because those are not fresh in any way, shape, or form. Shrimp bowl. Avoid like the plague.
Oh, does it? So
One of
it's
the most
stale,
disgusting
it's
things I've
drinking
ever
all the
eaten on
time?
DSP.
Yeah,
This
I'm not
definitely ranks
surprised.
up there with the pools of grease.
He probably drinks
Pizza
more than
from Pizza
fucking
Hut.
Necrocada
This
does.
ranks up there with that version of the buttery Jack burger from Jack in the Box. This is vile. All right, well, I guess that's it. I'm gonna go get rid of this mess, and I guess I'm gonna be starving tonight. Excellent.
That's just fucking sad, you know?
If you like this marathon, please support it in some way, okay? But conditional stuff ain't gonna fly. Like Iron Chef Sakai keeps saying in the chat, I'll send you a $100 tip if I can gift you Animal Well and you'll play it today. No, I don't take conditional contributions. The idea is if you like the content and you like
used
it and you like
to.
the stream, you support it. Now, I'm only going to give you something if you'll completely do something you have no plans to do just because I want you to do it. No, we're not doing that. So it's either if you like the content and you like me, sure, come support it. Or don't.
Well, I guess not a whole lot of
Stop
people
making
like you, Phil,
conditional
since you
things.
keep
It's
begging for money and no one
it's
gives
kind of
it
insulting, quite
to
frankly.
you.
Hey, if you clap like a seal and go R on the stream for 5 minutes, I'll send you $5. No. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't eventually want to try Animal Well. I'm not doing it today. We have less than 3 hours left on the marathon. I don't have time to play 2 games and Animal Well. It's not happening, all right? You have to stop. Stop being so demanding. But that's not today. That was never today's idea. That was never today's marathon event. I'm not reprogramming the marathon now because you want to offer to tip me to play
If
a
someone
game that I'm
offered
not
you
playing
enough
today.
money, you probably would.
But if you guys like this content, please support it.
But
Nope.
Support
More
the stream
begging.
today between now and the end. Like I said, this stream is the equivalent of me doing 2 separate streams on a regular day. And my goal for each stream is $50. So far, we're at 62.
And you
so we
definitely
hit
didn't
the goal
get
for 1 stream.
all of it.
And now it's kind of like I'm starting my late stream. Oh, I just spilled the drink. Spilled it. I picked it up and it spilled all over my hand and my leg. God damn it.
Because you're
Hold on.
shaking so
Good
much.
thing I brought these paper towels in here.
Oh my god.
Spilled all over my shorts. I'm not having a good time. I was having a good time until the food showed up. I was having a good time with all of you. Pizza Tower was fun. Hades 2 is great. And then that food showed up and it fucking completely changed the vibe. That shitty ass bowl was terrible.
Shitty bowl had
Everything.
negative
I'm
vibes
upset.
in it.
And Qdoba
Ruined
owes me
my
answers.
day.
Qdoba should fucking see my video as it goes live, and they should be like, "Oh shit, there's bad press for us. We should probably do something for this guy."
No,
Do you really
oh
think
my
they will?
god, are you fucking
I
serious?
did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Fucking really? What a piece of shit.
All right. That's it for this run. Next time around, guys, we'll just continue right from here. All right. New weapon to try next time.
Exactly,
right?
GOF.
Great stream tonight.
Golf. Maybe I'll just call you that for short.
Appreciate it. And I'll see you next time for more Hades 2. All right. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to be honest with you.
This is the start of it, I guess, technically.
Crabcock asks, have I ever sharded my pants? Yes, absolutely. I've sharded my pants. I'm an honest dude, absolutely.
Honest guy.
Yeah, I'm disappointed because for how long people said, hey, Phil, you totally need to have like a PC to play indie games on. You neglect indie games. You don't play them. And so I have a mini PC now, right?
You had a mini PC for like a year and a half, Phil. And you're finally playing it after what? A year? Like, this is only the second time you've ever played your mini PC, I think. So shut the fuck up, first of all.
2 came out early.
Second of all, they don't owe you shit.
I spent the money on it, and I played it in the Indies Marathon, and I'm playing it now. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's really not working. If it weren't for Game Checker coming by tonight, no exaggeration, if Game Checker didn't come by tonight, I didn't even make $10 on this stream.
Aw, here, poor baby.
It's not even a matter of that. Take a look at the attention. It didn't even have consistent 200 viewers the stream. Like, what the hell's going on? It's a brand new game. This is not an old game. This is a brand new game. I'm playing it new. It just came out, right? But
I don't chase day one views, everyone. Like, Phil, like, any, like, regular streamer would love to have 200 fucking people watching you stream, Phil. That's 200 humans that chose to watch your shitty content. As in Phil's shitty content. On a, what was it, Friday or Saturday? Like, when they could be doing literally anything else. You should be grateful you have even 200 people. Granted, most of them are trolls, but still. Doesn't matter if they're LARPers or trolls or actual genuine fans, which I don't think he has genuine fans, but still. You should be grateful you get that many, if that. I should get like at least 400 to 500 people watching me when I'm playing a brand new game. Maybe you're just fucking boring, Phil. Ever think of that?
Asked for over the years. We want more. We don't want you only playing mainstream games, right? We want you playing more of this kind of game, Phil. Sitting on here on stream, screaming at me.
And I would argue that Hades and Hades 2 are mainstream games. Like, yes, technically they're indie games, but they're very popular games. I would argue that they're not like, they're still mainstream. They're not AAA, but they're still mainstream, I would say. You know what I mean? And second of all, it's like, he always waits way too fucking long after the fact. And then he finally does a thing that people have been asking him to play for like half a year to a year or more. And then he bitches and complains like, well, where were you guys? Where were you fuckers when you asked me to play this game? I'm playing this game now. Where are you fuckers? Well, you waited like a couple months to a year to play it, so they moved on, dumbass.
Demanding I play other games, like
okay, I guess not mainstream, but all I hear is people talking about it.
I want to see play Astral Chain. Why is he playing that? Why is he playing Wily Wars? Why is he playing old games? Why is he doing? Shut the fuck up. No,
I would have liked to have seen you play Code Vein.
Right?
But you're afraid of the waifus on there.
I think that my audience has always been an audience that wants to attend mainstream games. And when I play the smaller scale games, unless it's like a Souls-like Another Craft Treasure was, I'll be honest, I don't think that people care. At least most of my mainstream audience, okay? So, again,
but I thought you were a variety streamer, Phil.
That yells at me.
How many times has he said, it's like, well, if you don't like what I'm playing, fuck off and come back when I'm playing a game you do like, because I'm a variety streamer and I don't play the same game all the time, blah, 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 blah.
The wrong thing over the years. In reality, the truth is, the games that I usually stay away from are ones that just don't really work.
So instead, I'm going to play Fallout 4 for the third time. I'm going to play Fallout New Vegas for the 5th time. I'm gonna play Skyrim for the 14th time. Instead, I'll just keep milking these fucking Bethesda games instead.
Right? I like this game a lot.
I'll play Elden Ring for the 3rd time.
I'm playing this one now. I can't even get 200 people to watch. Why? The game is good.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You'll notice the attendance on streams and the viewership on YouTube was low because this was an indie game. And I hate to say it, that pisses me off because there are a lot of indie games out there in the modern era that are ended up being way better than AAA games. Just because this was an indie game, people said, I don't want to watch Phil play it. That's just
no. It's just because you're boring.
Especially in this day and age when
it has nothing to do with the actual game itself, though.
Are actually over bloated, over marketed, over costly games that are just the same fucking thing you've played a million times. While this game was actually something cool and original, and a lot of people said, I'm just not gonna watch it. You know what I mean? And that annoys me. That does annoy me. As I told you guys, what I want to do is I want to have chill streams like we used to. We used to have late night streams of games like this where we would just relax and talk all night. But a lot of the times people weren't even saying anything in chat. That's actually genuinely good. What do you guys think?
No, I haven't heard of that one.
What do you guys think?
What are you doing, Phil?
Stop talking about stupid fucking Kanye West bullshit. And let's talk about the game. Because I'm going to be pissed off if you start derailing the stream with bullshit. No one cares about fucking Kanye West. Acorn or free money from the perks? I want to say thank you to Game Tracker. Thank you to the regulars who were here. Because there's quite a few regulars who were trying to keep stuff going.
And fuck you, everyone else.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, the good news is this is early access. It's not a huge deal, right? But at the same time, this was something I wanted to keep in the rotation as a playthrough. I don't know if I could do that. If I'm going to have streams with less than 200 people, and if Game Tracker doesn't show up, I make less than $10, then I don't think it works for the
Game Tracker, you better keep showing up.
I like the game, but I don't have the freedom to just play games I like all the time, sadly. You know, I don't. I wish I did.
You actually probably could, and you would actually get more genuine fans probably if you did that.
So,
whatever.
All I could say is, give it one more
shot. If you actually liked games, you would.
One more time later this week and see how it does. And if it continues with this pattern, then I guess that's probably it. And then we try other stuff. And whether it's stuff on the PC or not, I don't know. You know, we had Noita that people were saying I should try runs in. We had
God, you were so bad in Noita too.
Streams in. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It seems like they're all gonna turn out like today. Don't you think?
Hey, fan.
They're all the same style, indie style game. They don't have giant mainstream appeal. They don't have a million people talking about them, right? They're still fine games. This game is great. No lie. I really love this game. I do. I think this is a splendid game. I want to keep playing it. But 2 nights in a row now that we've played it, we had less than 200 viewers, and like one person would come by with a big contribution, and that's the only reason why it was even a decent night. And that's, I'll be honest, that does not hold water for me. There's other games I could be playing. There's other games people want to see me play that are upset that I'm not playing, right? I know. Jade says, I love this. I know. Generation Z says, I appreciate this. It's chill fun. I know.
Yeah, I have heard about that.
A few of us enjoying it is it has to be part of my business as well. So let's see. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to play it again on Tuesday night. I'm going to talk about this on the podcast and the like, and we'll see what happens. But, you know, I liked the game a lot. I want to keep playing it. It just, I don't know how it's going to work if it doesn't seem to be getting much or any attention from the viewers. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. Libsyn says, this is, for me, it could be true for others. I'm waiting for the full release, so I'm not going to be watching.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind having, like, a mini PC like this to mess around with and see, like, test it out.
I think they even said they don't
see, like, what it's actually capable of or whatever. Instead of just playing shitty little 2D games on it.
I don't know, man. I don't know what else to say. I'm just, you know me, I tell it straight.
So he still hasn't deleted Fightcade up too off of it, though.
I'll talk about this on the podcast. I'll talk about this in the daily wrap. If we can get more people to start showing up and hanging out and engaging and talking and supporting, then I'll keep it in the rotation. Okay. Oh, man. Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement, and if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not gonna be playing this long term if people don't support the streams. Just being honest.
No, I haven't heard of that, EV
I'm
fan.
happy to check it out, but it might be the kind of stuff people don't care about me playing because it's different outside of what I usually do. I don't know.
JDX,
But
are you talking
it's gonna
about
be
the
less than 200
evolutions
people, and it's
or
almost
just
dead in the
Pokemon in
chat.
general?
You know, it's one person supporting it. I can't keep playing it, you know? It really sucks. I love it. I want to keep playing it. I feel like it's a great game, but I don't have that flexibility to keep playing whatever I want, you know? I got to keep the balance going with things people are going to show up for. So,
Well, that's what I'm saying. You could
Phil's still talking
play
about
more.
views.
You can probably play more than just
views.
yeah.
2D games on it. But he won't. Of course, he won't, though. Out of the evolutions, I really wish we could get a dragon type EV. I think that would be fucking cool. But my favorite's kind of Vaporeon because, to be honest, there's not a whole lot of water type Pokemon I like to use. So I usually just kind of rely on Vaporeon as my water Pokemon. Because, again, I don't really have a whole lot of water type Pokemon I like. And for fire, I usually go with Vulpix instead. So. No, I don't watch every single gaming news. I don't really care that much about it. Well, I won't say that. Like, I don't really keep up to date with everything. No, it's not that. That's not why. Okay? So, I have two different rants here, and I think they're the same rant, but it's made by two different people. But I got the long one by Snort Hogan, and I got the 26-minute hour by DSP fucking Memology. And I'm not sure which one to watch. I guess. I like Sylveon too. Sylveon was cool. I guess we'll go with this one.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
No.
Alrighty,
that's
everyone.
not
Welcome
why.
to the show. It is Sunday.
Again, there's not that many water type Pokemon that I like. So I usually just stick with a Vaporeon as my water type Pokemon for a balanced team.
2nd of June.
Unless that Pokemon game has a Melodic in it, and then I'll use a Melodic instead. But some of the, depending on which Pokemon game it is, sometimes they don't have that one.
2024, and of course, I'm darksydephil, and I welcome you here to DSPGaming for another episode of the podcast. And today, I basically want to have a really important and open discussion with everyone, all right? I feel like right now, we're in the midst of a mix of content. Some of the content is working, and some is not. And what we need to do is figure out what I should actually be doing, arguably for the next 2.5 to 3 weeks, until the Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree comes out. I think we can all collectively agree Shadow of the Erd Tree is one of, if not the biggest thing happening this year.
No, it's not. Really? He really thinks that the biggest game out there, Game of the Year contender, is going to be a fucking DLC for Elden Ring? Now, don't get me wrong, Elden Ring is a big game, and some people are going to be playing it, I'm sure. But it's probably not going to be the best game of 2024. I would argue we've probably already had one of the better games of 2024 already, but we'll see.
Definitely the thing that most people want to see me play at this point. And we got a few weeks to kill. Now, the good news is we do have.
No, I haven't heard of that, but I can guess what it's like.
I'll be doing a recap reactions video to that. The Xbox Direct coming Sunday. I'll be covering that live and doing a recap reaction. So we have some content coming that's going to break up the nonstop gaming and add a little bit of variety. Undoubtedly, after those events, there may actually be some updates in regards to game releases, and maybe even some surprise drops. That usually happens. Usually
of course you did.
Especially around Summer Game Fest time, which used to be E3 time, by the way. We'll have some surprise like
Jesus
during that time frame because of them being
Stop
announced.
Fucking with your camera.
Smaller games, but it's usually fun to get 1 or 2 like games you never heard of.
Oh my god!
And then you can check them out like during that week to 2 weeks, the first couple weeks of June, right? So I know for a fact. I'm trying to censor the camera, by the way, if you can't tell. I know for a fact that we're gonna have great content coming. The question is, what do we do in the holes between? What do we do in the meantime? All right. So we're gonna.
There are plenty of there. All right, let me slow this down. I guess a little bit. It's too fast. There are plenty of good games that he skipped that he could go back to at any moment. Plenty of good games.
With talking about how yesterday went, because yesterday I played both Multiverses and Hades 2. Okay, and I feel like we're in a situation where there's options, but the options aren't clear what to do. All right. allow me to outline what's going on, particularly this year of 2024.
I guess it could be pretty funny if I did it, I guess. I just never heard of it.
Almost halfway through the year. You know, we're halfway through at the end of June, but 5+ months into the year. Honestly, can you name me the top 10 games of this year? Can you even name 10 games that would be a Game of the Year contender in 2024? You know, I'm having a hard...
well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus was pretty good. Not Versus. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was pretty good. Well, that one doesn't count because that's it originally came on PC last year, so that one doesn't count. There's still some decent games that came out this year, Phil. I don't know what you're talking about.
This year, finding games that will even keep my interest. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, that's because shut up. You don't have any good sense in games.
Whether it was just too much more of the same, whether it was games that were just utter disappointment.
There are so many good art. Hold on a second. I want to look something up here. I'm gonna let him talk while I look something up.
There's just been really bad timing around games, and just hasn't been a great year. You know, usually here on DSP Gaming, in a given year, you can point out all the big releases coming out and say, these are the ones I'm really excited to see Phil play and I'm anticipating.
Yeah, and I can do that
too.
Same
for me. These are the games that I'm anticipating playing.
I think everyone does that.
This year, every time someone asks me that question, I'm like, I really don't know. You know, I just don't. I don't know what to say. These games don't stand out. The ones that you try.
All right, so let's see. What are some games? Oops. Oh, stupid thing. What are some games that came out? Fucking ad, go away. In January, A Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I haven't played that, but it actually looks pretty good. I kind of want to play that. Let's see. Tekken 8 wasn't a big fan of. Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth. It's just kind of eh. We don't talk about that. Silent Hill short message game. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I like that. Persona 3 Reload. Really good. Helldivers 2. Big one. I'm not a fan of it, but I know a lot of people like that one. Banishers Ghosts of Eden is a game I do want to play, but I haven't actually played it yet. Let's see. Obviously, got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. All very good. Skip the WWE one. Unicorn Overlord. Pretty good. Hi-Fi Rush. Really good. Horizon. Well, that's just the PC thing. That doesn't count. Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of Ronin. Games in April. Then we got Freedom Planet 2, Dave the Diver, the DLC for Final Fantasy 16, which I haven't played yet. Yuden Chronicle 100 Heroes is a really good game. So that's another good one. Another Crab's Treasure. Sandland, which I haven't had a chance to play yet. Stellar Blade, which is really good. And we got, obviously, Hades 2, but that's still in early access, so I don't know if that counts. Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Hellblade 2, which didn't look all that good to me, but that's just me. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake, also really good. But I don't know if you really count that because it's a remake. I don't know. As you were saying, X Defiant just came out. Multiverse sucks, but whatever. Alright, let's see what games are actually coming out soon. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Stupid Elden Ring DLC. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I'm excited for that one. That's going to be a good one. Let's see. Frostpunk 2, Earth Defense Force 6. New Harvest Moon game. Dustborn, Star Wars Outlaws. Warhammer 40,000, 40K. Oh yeah, in October I'm excited for that new Metaphor Refantasio. This is a mouthful, but I'm excited. That's a new Atlas RPG. I'm excited for that one. So yeah, there are a lot of good games that came out this year, and games that I'm looking forward to, Phil. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Then, of course, you have the new Assassin's Creed game coming out in November. He just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Not being as good as you hoped, or they fizzle out, or they just don't retain an audience. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different for me than a common person who just plays a video game. Not only do I have to entertain myself with a game, I have to entertain a live audience, correct? And that's challenging, especially when this year there have been way too many of the same style of game, i.e. lengthy-ass RPGs that all came out within about a 3 to 4 month period, back to back. They all killed themselves off. Like Dragon Infinite Wealth, Persona 3 Reload, that Grand Blue RPG, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2. And
they're all good games.
There's like another 5 in there that I didn't
And they're
mention.
all good
Within,
games.
Like, 3 months,
so what the hell are you bitching about?
Momentum. It was so hard to entertain any kind of interest on these long-form RPGs.
No, if you're an actual fan of RPGs, you're eating good right now, because there's so many good RPGs to play. And most people aren't going to complain about having too much of a good thing, you know?
I finished Like a Dragon. I got yelled at the entire time for even finishing. So I had more interest this year so far on the fighting game content I did with Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6.
For Spyro, what is that one girl's name in Spyro 2 who's like a fawn girl? Her.
With the Return to Elden Ring
if she's above age.
With
of
the
course.
Another Crab's Treasure playthrough, right? And with Fallout 4 than I have with anything else this year. That includes all new releases that I tried to play. They just didn't work.
Is there a furry Smash and Flash, or are you guys just
in the early part of the year, we got
being silly?
Big, giant games. Just last year, you had Hogwarts Legacy, which admittedly didn't retain interest the whole way through, but still had a humongous...
That was last year, not this year.
Resident Evil 4 Remake. Really great horror remake with new content, you know, it was really great. And that's just off the top of my head, 2 giant games that everyone loved. I can't tell you one this year. None. 0. Right? So because of that, I have to make decisions on what we're going to be playing on this channel. And I keep asking you guys for honest feedback.
AKA, what games are you guys going to give me the most money for?
And, you know, one of the things that over the years people have always asked me for was variety and covering the styles of games that usually I ignore. A lot of people have said that one of the big things and problems with DSP Gaming is that I don't cover the small-scale games ever, right? I always cover the big ones, but I never really go to the indie market. You never see me playing these small games that get viral popularity. I tried to change that this year. I played Helldivers, correct? And it blew up in popularity. I played it for a while, and then what happened? It fizzled out. We played it for about a month. It got repetitive and boring.
And by fizzled out, I mean people stopped giving me money, so I stopped playing it.
Criticize the game,
not that the game got boring.
They kill their own game if they don't start updating it because there's nothing.
It's that people stopped giving me money for it,
right?
That's not me, guys.
You know, I'm doing my best. Now, one of the things that
you're not doing your best
is for me to play PC games, right? Now,
they asked you for that way too late, way too long ago.
Refuse to play PC games. I don't
yeah,
know what
2 months too late.
I have a PC over there that's 10 years old. Okay, when I bought it,
oh my god,
I wanted to play, record, and stream games, and it couldn't even do it when I bought it. I'm not saying it's a lemon, it's not, but
that's your fault, Phil, because your PC is shit. You refuse to update it or upgrade it. Like, if you put Windows 10 on there and actually like cleaned it out once or twice, it would probably run a lot better. But he doesn't want to do that.
Basically, I had a rude awakening.
I bet you if you keep all the components that are in, if you kept all the PC components that are in his PC, upgrade everything to Windows 11 or Windows 10, Windows 11, you upgrade everything, you clean it out, you get all the dust out of there, because God knows how fucking dirty that fucking PC is, right? You clean all that shit up without buying any new things, any new parts. I mean, you can get like maybe a new monitor or something, that's fine, but no parts for inside the PC. It would probably run a hell of a lot better.
When I bought that PC, that you can't just do everything on one rig. You essentially, if you're going to be a PC gamer,
you can.
You're going to play high-end games, you kind of either need a premium rig or you need 2 PCs, you know? So, you know, in the last year, or the last
decade, fan, I think you need a cold shower there.
Played some PC games on it, and most of them end up not running so well. So we kind of just laid back and said, we're not going to do it anymore. Let's focus on console, because this PC is just not up to snuff for playing games, right? So for a lot of people who say things like, oh, he just ignored PC gaming, that's baloney.
You did.
PC games. That was my intention when I bought this PC 10 years ago. It didn't work out. It wouldn't even play like Rage, which was the game that I tried when it first launched. It didn't even run well on this. It was choppy. So what do you do?
And I heard rumors that he wasn't upgrading his graphics card. He wasn't upgrading his graphics card at all, is what I heard. But I don't know how true that actually is. But that would make sense from him, given that we know what kind of person he is.
Right?
Because he never updates anything.
So fast forward to the present day, I have a mini PC, right? This was donated to me.
And Phil, I can stream on my PC. I can stream, record, and play a PC game on my PC. Now, granted, I don't have the newest graphics card, so I can't play some of the brand new AAA titles. But if it's a little bit of an older game, I could stream and play the game at the same time, Phil. You don't need 2 different fucking rigs in order to do that.
To me last year, and quite honestly, I haven't really implemented it yet. I always intended I was going to do this kind of content on it. This is going to be a whole new audience for me. People have said over the years, this is the style of gaming you ignore. Why do you ignore it? You should totally be playing indie games and more PC-centric games, and now you have a mini PC that will run them. Not to say it's going to run high-end games. It's not. Anything graphically intensive, it probably won't run. But why don't you dabble more in indie games, right? So we've been waiting, and we just had that opportunity.
And how long ago did they suggest you do this? A year?
Right?
2?
I had a great time. We picked out 3 games.
No, I'm not that much of a big My Little Pony fan, to be honest.
Correct? I mean,
never really got into it.
Like, imagine any of this. This has all been happening over the last decade. People saying, I don't play enough PC stuff. I ignore it. That's unfortunate. Please implement that into my content. And I haven't really had opportunity to do so. Now I have opportunity to do so. Correct? Okay. Fair enough.
Correct.
We all agree that this all happened. I didn't, just invent this in my head. I'm not hallucinating, right? Now.
Oh, you probably did invent it in your head.
To that, people have said that I should try to play games as soon as they come out. Don't wait.
Oh
Jump
my
on a
God.
game as soon as
You've
it's out,
already
because
done that. That's what you do.
And with PC games, that's my problem, is that I just never did that. I always waited, and I would play stuff late. Like Helldivers 2, I waited a couple of months to play it. Well, you know what? Admittedly, I was misinformed on the game. I was told you can't play it solo, that you need a team. Apparently, I was misinformed, because now I know you could just jump in, jump out, drop in, drop out. I didn't know that. Now I know that. And, in a lot of ways, it's very
and then
hard
people stop paying money for it, so you stop playing it.
Because there's misinformation, and people represent them differently than you would, you need to know. I need to know what a game is before I can even decide if I'm going to play it or not, And admittedly, I would have played Helldivers 2 earlier if I had known that I could have played it the way that I did play it. I thought that you needed a dedicated team, and it was basically unplayable without talking, and that's not the case, okay? But anyway, so being told, strike when the fire's hot, play when the games are new, right? All right, fair enough. I'll make an effort to do that, right? So the situation that we're in right now, all right? Fallout 4 is doing decently. It's not doing amazingly, but it's doing decently.
I think we're going to try to switch to the other one, which is more condensed, hopefully. So we're not just hearing him talk about not even the part. Not even talk about the part that we don't want to hear, and we'll get to the actual good parts. Sorry, it's a little loud.
In order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now.
Today's been pretty good. I'm hopeful the Garfield movie is good, but the reviews I have seen is not looking too good for the movie. But hopefully it's good. Hopefully you have a good time watching it. I just wish they didn't have fucking Chris Pratt voicing it, because he doesn't sound anything like Garfield. I grew up watching Garfield and Friends on TV with what the hell is his name? His last name was Music, and he was like a really good voice actor for Garfield. He really sounded good for Garfield. And now it just doesn't sound anything like Garfield. Yeah, it's almost like your fans are different individuals and they're not some sort of hive mind that all have the same thoughts, huh? Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like Chris Pratt is ruining a lot of these kids' movies that, like, you could get an actual voice actor who actually has depth and emotion to the voice.
I literally
and actually sound like the character
about the game, about
instead of just him using his normal voice.
I keep telling people I want this to be a chill stream. What happens? No one shows up. But if I announced we're just going to do a chill night where all we do is talk for 2 hours, people would have showed up. That means it's not me. That means it's the game. Do you understand?
Oh God, I don't. Oh. Let me see if I can remember how that even goes. Is it on YouTube? What was his name? Like someone music? Something?
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is the best version of Garfield, in my opinion.
Friends are there.
Yeah, this one.
Friends
And I know sometimes Tevin has this theme song playing for some reason. This was a great cartoon growing up.
Someone you can open up to.
When you feel like you're ready to flip.
When you've got the world on your shoulders.
Friends are there to give you a tip.
Friends are there when you need them.
But I definitely don't remember the theme song. Like, I remember it now, but like I couldn't remember it just off my head.
Friends are there, but friends will care for you.
So if someone wants you to change the channel, kids, just
That's
say
the voice
no.
of Garfield, not fucking Chris Pratt. Sorry. All right, enough of a field trip.
Because if I can say I'm doing a chill stream tonight, we talk for 2 hours, and I get attendance and support, and if I say we're doing Hades 2 and no one shows up, it's the fucking game.
No, it's you, Phil.
And I'm tired of hearing everyone, you know, these idiots out there who just want to make everything about me because, again, their narrative is that I'm just a fucking horrible content creator and a scumbag, and there's no way anyone could possibly like my content.
Well, yeah, I am
right?
a bit old. And then they, like, didn't afterwards they have, like, that really bad, like, 3D Garfield
like that,
cartoon?
you know?
It was, like, all in CGI or whatever?
I want to put out stuff that people want. I don't want to be wasting time. And I like it. Here's the other thing.
Yeah, it is a weird song,
I
though.
really like Hades 2. I do. I like it just as much, if not even more, than Hades 1. I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm playing it and loving it. No one shows up. Okay? So at this point, it's obvious. We need to have a reevaluation of what I'm doing on the content in the streams, because I want people to show up. I can't be playing shit for myself. And the feedback that I've gotten is not very good. Play games when they're new. I am doing that. Play more PC games. I am doing that. Play more indies. I am doing that. It's
Maybe the problem is you. How many times am I going to say that?
Please explain, because you're making me nervous. Those are the streams that are the worst.
The hell was that clip from?
When I get told, don't play more mainstream AAA games, then why is it when I play mainstream AAA games, more people show up? Day one views, day one inflated views, make the money. It just seems like the amount of feedback that I get is so wire crossing. Right now, I've got a lot of people who've been screaming, bring back Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We want to see that game back in the mix. That's great. Where were you when it was new? Literally, we had a stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with less than 200 viewers, with no one engaging. I was basically playing the game for myself. No one was.
They weren't engaging because you weren't talking to them. That's like if I did this whole stream without talking to any of you guys that are asking me questions or whatever like that. If I just ignored you all and just kept playing a game, and then I would complain at the end and be like, no one's talking to me, when they are talking to you, but you're not paying attention because you're ignoring them.
They were completely disengaged and weren't paying attention. Oh, but then if I do a random chill night stream,
yeah, or if he was better at playing games or something,
so
or picked better games.
It's the games.
But again, it's not.
Not my fault. Fuck this game.
It is him.
Understand what I'm trying to say to you now?
You understand?
This is the state of the industry at this point. Is that say to you now? Not my fault.
Hold on. Because I almost missed this, but I watched someone else do it. Watch it, and you almost miss it a little bit. So let me turn this up a little bit.
This game. You understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Do you understand what I'm trying to sell to you right now? Like, he starts to say that, and then he, like, changes, like, halfway through the word.
You understand what I'm trying to say to you now?
Do you understand what I'm trying to sell to you right now? That's what he's saying. That's what he meant to say.
This is the state of the industry at this point. Is that the games that are coming out are not engaging enough for a live stream. They're just not. Yeah, you might like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for yourself because you sat there and you grinded through this insanely long RPG experience.
It's not even that long of a game,
all the side
Phil.
content, but for a stream, it doesn't engage.
Hey, Pete, how you doing?
These kind of games
I
are too
don't know
common.
who that is, actually.
They're a
But
dime a fucking
thanks.
dozen at this point. There are too many of them this year. They don't work. They're boring. I agree. What is the future here? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to give up on playing video games. That's ridiculous. If it's diversity and I need to break my content
you
up
should
more,
give up on video
that.
games.
You should do different kinds of variety of content.
I want to hear the DSP politics, Phil.
And also, people complain about that. Don't you remember that last year I launched a channel called DSP React and the whole idea? And I'm like, so okay, we'll stop doing the long-form React events. Instead, we'll play more games. But now we're in a situation, it doesn't matter what game I play, half of them don't stick. So what exactly is the problem here? I'd love to hear that,
you know, never heard of
I'd love to hear what we need to do in order to figure this out. I'm not getting into politics right now. Right now, politics are such a fucking
okay, never mind. No politics.
And emotion and rage, and a lot of people are really upset with what's going on right now.
Hold on, Phil, shut up. Stop talking for a second. So you would think that would be the perfect time to talk about politics when everyone's all riled up and working up about the upcoming election. You would think so. But I guess not.
Politics.
Oh, I don't really watch speedrunners, so maybe that's why.
I don't want to step into there, because once you step into that arena, you can never step out again.
I'll have to look her up.
So no, we're
after
not
the
doing
stream
that
and see
easy bait drama content. I'm not doing that. You know what my
realm
is. You know what my forte is. Gaming. Beg for money. But if you guys are outright telling me you're not interested in multiverses, then we'll drop it right now. I'm not, again, a game that I'm liking and I would like to play,
drop multiverses.
I acknowledge that I can't just sit here and play what I want to play all day.
I mean, no offense if you like it.
Like that. If I was a chef working at a restaurant and all I wanted to do was make pork chops, so all I did was make pork chops when my customers coming in were asking for spaghetti. Well, I refused to make spaghetti. All I like to do is make pork chops. What's going to happen? The customers are going to leave because they wanted spaghetti and you refuse to make it. You have to give to your customer base what they want. So if I like multiverses and I like playing multiverses and I want to keep playing it and learn more, and your answer is, I just don't like multiverses, it's boring, it sucks, then I'm not going to play it. If that's the determination that we're coming to today, that's sad because I like it.
I should speak more better and say, like, I personally don't like it instead of saying it's awful, obviously. I need to learn from DSP and not do that.
I like it. I want to keep playing it. I feel like there's more there, and it will get better in time as they improve the game or whatever. But if we got to get rid of it, we got to get rid of it. It sucks. I've only done 2 streams of it, but it's life, right? So what can I do? All right, now, in the case of Hades 2, I think this is even more sad, because unlike multiverses, where people are on the fence about if it's a good game, I think that people can all agree Hades 2 is
is there really any point in reacting to Trump being tried or found guilty? He's not going to jail anyway. He's too rich. Rich people don't go to jail. They're not plebs like you and me.
Game, correct? I think we all agree. I love Hades 1. Hades 2 is just an improvement on
And no,
1.
I'm not on the left side or the right side. I don't like either one of these motherfuckers. I think we should do better than these 2 assholes. Like, why do we need a senior citizen in the White House? So, like, we literally have no one else better.
I don't have a single complaint about the game.
But yeah,
so
let's
far.
not talk
I'm loving
about
it.
politics,
I want to keep playing it. But if it's
I don't want to divide
literally
people.
the least attended, least engaged, least supported, least viewed game that I've done in years, then I shouldn't keep playing it. I should do something else with my time. It has not. In fact, it's getting worse. The more I
should
play,
do something else with my time, like that.
Because I'm playing it, and there's like 3 or 4 people in chat who are regulars who are talking with me. Okay, I'm like, okay, this is great. Where's everyone else? Why is it, this is supposed to be like a
We're
late
just
night
kind
chill
of waiting
stream
for
where
them
we
to
talk and
die
hang
at
out,
this
we're
point.
social while I play. I'm thinking we're gonna have conversation, we're gonna have fun. No one's talking. The chat is not moving in 3 minutes. There's not a single line in chat. What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? So then I go and look, and it's like less than 200 people on the stream. What the hell happened? This is Hades 2, a brand new PC game.
Oh, do you want to watch
that
it?
People have been
Rob?
yelling at me to
I
play
can pull
new
it
PC
up.
games.
What did I do wrong? Nothing. 0.
I want to keep playing Hades 2. I really like it. I do. Now, I know it's not done.
Well, I mean, the
but we're
witch
only about
hunts
5 hours
actually
in.
people
We keep
died
playing it.
in,
We
so
got,
I don't
again,
know if it was
15 to
that
20
bad.
hours of content in this game that we could play through before we say, okay, let's put it on hiatus until they finish more of the game. Now, I'm just going to say one thing, okay? Because there is one line that I keep hearing that is the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, Phil, but you have to understand, when people asked you for that stuff and you didn't give it to them, it's too late now, right? So people always wanted PC games. People always wanted the new games when they're hot and hype. And people wanted the indies.
You
never played them.
for it?
So now those people moved on, and now you don't have that audience anymore. Well, the question is, did I ever have that audience? Because I never played that shit.
You might be
so
on
what
something.
are you talking about? That's the dumbest line of reasoning I've ever heard.
Okay, I got you.
Because you didn't give it to us immediately.
Well, don't you know we have our first ever female vice president, even though she's in hiding because you never heard a single peep from that bitch ever since Biden took office. Like, where the hell has this bitch been? Like, at least when Trump was in office, you heard from Pence every once in a while. He was usually out with Trump, like, and everything else. You knew he was around. Where the hell is this bitch been? It's just hiding somewhere.
Second we asked for it, people moved on and don't want it anymore. No, I didn't.
And, like, no offense, JDX, like, you can, like whoever you want. I don't care. I'm just, like, I think it's kind of silly to give a billionaire more money for his trial. Like, he can pay all his legal fees easily, and he probably isn't going to anyway. So, like, does he really need your money? I don't know. It seems kind of like a scam a little bit, that's all.
Give it to you at all. So when you asked for it, you were actively asking me to change the content I was doing to give you what you wanted. So now...
The first lady? You mean, like... You know, I have no idea. I don't know who Biden's wife is.
Now I've done that, and now you're not here, so you're a liar. That's the difference. You're full of shit. So...
Oh, no, yeah, 100% Rob, though. Like, he is right-leaning. And there's nothing wrong with being right-leaning. But he loves to pretend that he's, like, centrist. He loves to pretend that he's center of the road when he's not.
No matter what he says, he's a fucking liar. This is not an audience of indie-loving games yelling at me to play indies.
Well, whoever's in charge of the whole Biden administration's fucking up big time, I'll say that.
This is people saying we like Phil's content, but we want to see him branch out and play indies. So now I'm doing it, and now you're not there. So you're full of shit. That's what it is. It's people who are completely full of fucking shit. I'm tired of this line of reasoning, because here's the truth, is that in life, what you're going to find is that when you grow up,
yeah, sorry,
and I mean this too, people really should listen to this. When you grow up and you truly become an adult and you become mature, and it's not about age, it's about mental maturity, okay? When you become mentally
You're
mature...
talking about this out of all people. You are not mentally... Let's go back. But you are not mentally mature, motherfucker.
What you're going to find is that when you grow up, and I mean this too, people really should listen to this.
Well, you haven't yet.
When you grow up, and you truly become an adult and you become mature. And
truly
it's not about
become
age,
an adult.
It's
You
about
are not
mental
an adult.
maturity, okay? When you become mentally mature, you will understand something. You cannot have instant gratification for every single...
Says the guy who wants instant gratification all the time. Remember at the beginning of this stream, I mentioned that today's word of the day is instant gratification. Because look at his, like, just 3 fucking teeth. But, like, him, of all fucking people, should not be talking about instant gratification coming from the guy who demands instant gratification all the fucking time.
Single thing in your life. Mark McCauley says, hint, hint. Dude, no hint, hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping. That's not a hint. Please consider tipping me tonight if you can. Tips are very, very low tonight, and tips were very low on an earlier stream today. Not good.
I used to be Catholic.
Right now, I really need the help.
I was raised
Catholic. Can. So I have to raise enough money to pay this guy to do my taxes. If I don't do my taxes,
calm down.
I can
no
go to
more.
prison. That's very,
no
very
more politics
matter of fact,
from anyone. All right. Let's just calm down.
You're very much in trouble, especially entertainment, but in general, just in general. All right, with everything in your life. What we have an entire generation of people on this planet who have been coddled, spoiled.
Now he's talking about himself.
Treated like special snowflakes.
Look who's talking.
And they actually believe that if they don't get something,
all this could be turned around on him in an instant. He is literally projecting right now. This is a lot of projection coming from
they
him.
ask for it, that is a slight against them. And now they've been wrong. And how dare you not instantly do what I want at a moment's notice and drop everything at my beck and call and serve me like the dictator of the fucking planet. That's not how
Says
fucking
the guy who
life
acts
works.
like a dictator.
In any situation, you will not get instant gratification at all for anything. It's about patience. It's about hard work. It's about dedication. It's about sticking through tough times until you can get to the points in your life.
Yeah, his background is like from a streamer from like the early 2010s era. Like from the early 2010, 2012, that's like how he's like, so he's always behind. DSP is always going to be behind in everything. And that's kind of what his background is like. It's like a background of a streamer from like the 2010s. It's severely out of date. In fact, like, aside from his podcast bullshit, which isn't a real podcast anyway, but aside from his podcast, like, you don't need a webcam at all. Like, why do you need to show your ugly ass face when you're playing a game that doesn't call for it? Like, because most times he's not even playing a survival horror game. Because, like, you know, like PewDiePie started that whole thing where it's like, oh, it's a survival horror game, so I'm going to show my face to react to it. And ever since then, DSP thinks, oh, I have to have my face being shown all the time.
Get what you want. Because then when you get it, it has meaning. Because you suffered through the times you didn't have it until you finally earned it. You understand that? Help! What the fuck is going on? No, most people don't. Again, there's an entire generation of people who don't get this concept. They literally think, well, I demand something right now. I didn't get it. Fuck you. Downrate, hate, shit on, berate, deride, and crap on and say it's bad. No.
All right, like, I'm not taking sides or anything in this debate, but JDX, please drop it. I will have to time you out if you don't stop talking about politics, okay? And I really don't want to have to do that to anyone. Like, I'm not taking sides or anything, but the politics talk is done. All right, we're here to laugh at a clown online. We're not here to talk about politics anymore.
No, you spoiled fucking brat. That's not how life works. I've been married to my wife for 5 years.
What does your wife have to do with anything?
On a honeymoon. I don't even get to spend.
You motherfucker! You could have gone on a honeymoon. Your mom was willing to give you thousands of dollars to take that fat bitch on a honeymoon, and you refused to do it. You said, "Oh, I'm going to use this money to pay off my taxes instead of giving your wife a honeymoon." So that's on you, asshole. You're the reason she didn't get a fucking honeymoon. You can't use this as leverage in some kind of fucking argument to play the fucking victim here.
Her at all, because I'm in this fucking room 6 days a week, full time streaming for you guys.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some
I'm happy with that.
Right about
no, but I'm stuffing it out. I want instant gratification now. I want more time with my wife. I want to go spend a vacation with her right now. I can't.
You can do that. You make enough money that you can do that. But your standard of living is so fucking high, and you waste so much fucking money on WWE champions. This is all coming back to you being the problem, not everyone else. You know what? Wait, how do I say this? No one owes you shit, Phil. They don't owe you money just because you fucking put out content, okay?
Do that. But I understand as a mature adult, if I tough through times that are rough, that eventually at the end of the tunnel, there will be a light. There will be a time when I'll be able to spend that time with her, where we'll have a good time together. But I need to tough out the tougher times now. There's a lot of factors in life you don't control. I don't control the economy.
Yeah, maybe fucking Salad can take a cat to fucking, where the hell, Kuwait, and she and Foodie Booty can get together and have fun.
I don't control fucking inflation. I can't make those things go away. But if I tough through it now, and I get to that at the end, that moment when I get to spend some time with her will be all the more fucking meaningful because I didn't just get it right away. You get it? In the case of me as a content creator, all right, I don't have the ability to just do everything instantly. I wish I did. I wish that I was a giant streamer and a giant content creator.
Oh my God. I thought you said you didn't want to be a giant content creator, Phil.
And at any moment, I could just upgrade everything. But look at the jumps we're making. In the last year to year and a half, correct? Take a look at the improvements. Look at the visual quality of this podcast and the background, everything I listened to, your feedback to improve everything. The name, the board, everything, right? Quality of the streams, right? How much better it is. All the different things we're doing, the variety of content we're doing. I have a React channel. I have a throwback channel. These are all things we talked about.
They're all shit too, Phil. Your React channel is shit. Your throwback channel is the very definition of narcissism.
Years and years. I have a daily news show. I always wanted to do a news desk.
News show my ass. You look up what's trending on X and you repeat it as nauseam.
Show. Now I do it every day. But these are things that took a while to get to. Do you understand? These are not instant changes, instant gratification, instant wish granting. That's not reality, all right? You wanted to see me
Be
play
my
indie
genie,
games, great,
Phil.
but understand, I didn't have the means to do it. We had to get to a point where I could do it. Well, now I can do it. Well, now I don't want it anymore. So what are you, 3 years old? You're gonna fucking pout and stomp in the corner and cry like a little baby?
This is an insane rant coming from him, especially. Like, him of all fucking people, the most entitled fucking prick on YouTube right now. And this is what is coming from him. Really?
Get it right away. What the fuck kind of mentality is that?
Guys, stop arguing,
oh my
please.
God, that is so ridiculous and so unfucking stupidly mature.
Drop it,
People need
both
to
of
grow
you.
up. Seriously. Stop being such reactionary, dramatic nitties. It's amazing that I'm getting that kind of feedback because I didn't instantly gratify you. You moved on. Well, that's
But
funny.
you demand instant gratification from everyone else. The second you play a new game, they have to be there, dumping their fucking wallets into your fucking pocket. You're the one who demands instant gratification.
So you didn't move on. What happened is you didn't instantly get what you wanted, and then you got wrapped up into a hate group who doesn't like me and derides me every day. You're a loser, okay? You're a loser. If this is the situation you're in, you're a loser. And now you sit here and you only come back to make fun of me and say all the things that I'm doing wrong, correct? You're a fucking loser in life, all right? You need to fucking move on. Either move on from watching me, or you need to stop hating on me on a daily fucking basis.
And then, okay, so and then after that massive projection, coping rant, he tells them, you need to fucking get out and leave and stop watching me. And then he'll have another rant. Like, this whole rant was caused by him not having enough people in his stream watching him play a game. But every second that he has an opportunity to, he will tell people to move on and stop watching him. So I'm like, it's this weird self-fulfilling cycle where he tells people to stop watching him, they stop watching him, and then he does this massive toxic rant about how no one's talking in his chat and he doesn't get enough viewers for his streams. And then he does the rant, and then he tells them to move on, and the cycle just continues over and over again in this endless cycle, and he doesn't get that he is the cause of all this problem. Holy shit.
All right? Here, the truth is, in the last few years, I've done so many improvements. I'm changing who I am. I'm becoming a better creator, a better person. I'm listening to feedback. That's why, in a situation like Hades 2, I'm scratching my head. This is directly the feedback I have received. Play more PC games, play games new when they come out, play more indie games, do interactive streams, everything different, everything better. Go to do it. Oh, guess what? You fucking fucked up. It's terrible. We're not going to show up. This is bad. What are you talking about? And that's what I need. That's what I need to figure out. Okay, I do. I need to figure out what is going wrong here. And if the answer is, oh, it's because you didn't give us instant gratification, then just go away. No one in life is ever going to give you instant gratification. You're probably one of these people who sits around on fucking social media all day bitching about every little thing. Oh, they spelled my name wrong on my fucking coffee cup at Starbucks. And oh,
this is exactly what you do, though. You do this. We just watched a video where you were bitching and complaining about your fucking Adobe bowl or whatever the fuck it is.
Hair dye at the store, so my day is ruined. Fuck off. No one cares. Reality is that I am someone who's going to appeal to a different kind of audience than I did 10, 15 years ago. You know, young teenagers don't come to watch Darksydephil. You know,
no one comes to watch Darksydephil. And if they do come to watch you, you're pushing them away.
For a long time, and now you want to hang out and have a more reasonable, chill, laid-back situation. Now, there's situations when it's not like that.
All right, Rob, you go to one corner, and JDX, you go to the other corner, and just don't talk to each other, all right? Like, you can talk about Phil. No politics. No religion. We're good. Okay?
If I'm playing...
Because the next course of action is going to be I'm going to have to, time some people out. And I don't want to do
or I'm playing a fighting game or whatever. You get more stress than that. That's cool, right? That makes sense. I
don't really watch
that's the kind of content, the rage-inducing content that's also entertaining, and that's fine. But the point is, I'm not the same guy I used to be. I'm a different kind of content creator. Again, more laid back. That's kind of the kind of stream I'm trying to put out these days.
What's
right?
just worse,
All
Kick
right?
streamers
I
or
feel like
Rumble
what's
streamers?
happened is you get a whole generation of new people who just don't get how life works. But
Oh my
is it their
god,
fault?
you of all fucking people. Oh my god, I keep saying the same thing over and over again. But you of all people shouldn't be fucking saying this. You literally don't understand how life works. You don't. You are an entitled piece of shit that demands money from everyone. You've never had to work an actual day in your fucking life.
Well, sounds to me like they've been taught to think this way. Right? You know, when I was growing up, I was fucking lucky to get anything. There was no instant gratification.
You're fine,
You
fan.
guys
You
know
didn't
the
do
story.
anything wrong.
When I used to go to a store with my parents, all right, let's say we were going to a store that had a toy department. When we first got into the store, I'm a little kid sitting in a shopping cart. My parents would push me to the toy department, and we go, and my parents would say,
So
select
Kick
an
has become the new Cozy TV then, right? With fucking Nick
action
Frontes and
figure.
shit.
Philip. They call me Philip. It was always Philip. Okay?
Oh, Philip.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're
And I'm-
getting the fucking Toy Story again. Jesus
I would
Christ.
look at the shelves at all the action figures.
Oh my God.
And I would say,
He
oh,
has, like,
here's one. I
one
like this
story
one.
that
And I would
keeps
grab
repeating.
it. And for the entire shopping trip in that store, I would stare there and look at the action figure. I'd read the whole back. I would imagine in my head, man, if I had this, I would go home and play. And I would play with my other figures. Here's how it would go and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And then-
like a normal, like, I'm sorry, but like as a normal kid, that would just be kind of like teasing me, wouldn't it? Like, if you're a kid, like, I'm just going back to me as a kid. If I was to hold on to an action figure and look at it, but not have received that at the end of that, I would be worse off doing that than my parents never going down that toy aisle in the first place. You know what I mean? Because now that you're holding it and looking at it, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get this super cool toy and it's gonna be super cool. Wait, I can't actually have it? Why are you taking it away from me? I want that toy. But if my parents just kept walking past the toy aisle and not stopped and not teased me with that toy, I would have been fine. So, like, this just makes no real sense in terms of, like, an actual kid. It seems like you're just teasing the kid with it. Because every kid is going to be selfish. It's just a kid thing to do. That's not just unique to him. It's just every kid's going to be want that, obviously, you know? And it's like, obviously you can't always get it or
My
whatever,
mom and
but
dad would shop for about
it just
an
seems
hour
like
and a half.
teasing the kid.
Right? And then at the end of the
Of
shopping
course,
trip,
nowadays, the parents just have to plop a fucking iPad in front of the kid and they watch all the stupid cartoons in front of it. I didn't have that growing up. I wish I had a freaking tablet or phone in front of me that I could watch cartoons on. No, I had to sit there and stare at, like, the products in the shelf while my mom stood there yapping it up with, because she knew every 5 seconds she would find someone else she knows that she had to stop and talk to. I'm like, come on.
my parents would say, okay, it's time to go back. And we go back to the department.
Hey, no, Rob, no. Anime is a lot more than just stupid cartoons, and I will not have that kind of talk on my stream, okay?
I would put the action figure back. My mom would explain to me very matter-of-factly, you can have that later. If you're a good boy, if you behave, if you get a good report card,
Yeah,
maybe
that
it's
is a
your
little
birthday or
spoiled,
Christmas, that's when you'll get
TV
that.
fan.
You don't just get that today just because you want it. You get that later when you earn it. Oh, okay.
What have you earned? What have you earned, motherfucker? Because you have not earned all the donations you constantly fucking beg for, Phil. That's not you earning that shit. You have not earned a single fucking dime since you started YouTube. You haven't.
And we would leave. And he says, is there something as a kid that you desperately wanted but you never got? Like a toy or a video game? Now this is a funny story. This is a very funny story, okay? My mom...
And I don't think Dave was really involved. I think Dave kind of, like, I think Linda was the one who raised him. And she really fucked up his brain a lot.
Could take me to the local store. And what she would do is she would go to the toy department first, before we looked at anything else in the store. She would say, okay, Philip, because she used to call me Philip. She would say, okay, Philip.
As opposed to what?
Pick any toy. And
Obviously,
I would
that's
look
your
around,
legal
I
name.
like that one. And she'd hand it to me, and I would look at it. And the whole time we were in the store, I would just look at the toy. Look at the toy. Look, oh, it's nice. It's an awesome toy.
Oh, it's a cool toy. Like, this is teasing your child. This is not... this probably caused him to want that instant gratification. It's like, oh, it's a toy. Why are you taking my toy away? I was looking at it. It was
that was when I was a small child. When I was much older, and I remember, I went to a comic book store one day with my parents, and the Wolverine figure was there, and it was expensive. It was like maybe, I think, 20, 25 bucks, when really the other figures only cost like 7, 8 bucks, so this one was worth 3 to 4 times more than a normal figure because of its rarity. And I turned to my mother and father, and I said, guys, listen, I want that action figure for my birthday. What I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before. We know how rare that figure is.
I've never asked for anything ever before.
We've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. Please buy the figure now.
I told you to
buy the figure for months until my birthday and give it to me on my birthday. This will ensure that I will get this action figure because we know how rare it is. And it's the first time we've seen it. And I begged with my parents, and I pleaded with my parents to get it, right?
But they were too stupid.
So my birthday came and passed, and guess what? My parents go, we're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure. I said, I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me? Like, it was such a no-brainer. All they had to do was buy it then. They could have hidden it forever.
Maybe they didn't have the fucking money for it then, Phil. You ever think of that? You just instantly assume that they could have afforded it? Like, from what he says, he makes it sound like it's an expensive figure.
Never bugged them for it till my birthday. I knew I was going to get it on my birthday. Because they didn't buy it, I didn't get it. I didn't get that figure. I kid you not. I did not get that figure for almost a...
I mean, I know I'm going to date myself and make me sound old, because I am. But, like, YouTube didn't exist when I was a little kid. Didn't. I'm older than Google myself. Yeah, older than the fucking internet. We didn't have these fancy things called YouTube, don't you know? And but no, I didn't. Like, I didn't fucking know what it was because it didn't exist yet. I didn't have anything to watch like that. We had fucking VHS tapes and Blockbuster. And you go in at Blockbuster and you rent 1 or 2 movies for like 2 or 3 days, and you better rewind that shit or you get charged.
It is because the figure manufacturer realized it was so popular that they
and you had these really cool like VHS rewinders. Like you put it in, and ours was shaped like a classic car. It was shaped like a 1957 Chevy, and you put the little VHS tape in it, and it would instantly not instantly, but it would quickly rewind it. It was cool.
Idiots for not making enough. They did a second run, and of course now the figure was valueless because everyone had it because it was the second run.
Well, if you were a kid and you wanted the figure, why wouldn't you be happy with having that figure? Who, like, as a kid, who gives a shit about the value of the figure or not? You just, like, if I was a kid and I wanted the figure, I would want the figure to play with the figure. I wouldn't keep it in the package or anything. I wouldn't care that it's a collector's edition. I would want it to play with it because that's what kids do. So why the hell would you care about this figure unless he is talking about himself when he's like in his early teens or whatever, and obviously not a kid anymore, and he's claiming it was when he was a kid, but really he was probably like 15, 18 years old or something like that.
One figure. So I did eventually get it, but it was the second run, and of course now
Hollywood
it's a year later.
Do
you really think that something I wanted a year ago is as valuable as, you know, but then I was already starting to move into other stuff. And yes, I see someone asking in the chat, yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
How do you know that, huh?
And then if I was good,
what a prick.
When a holiday came where
no, Rob, it wasn't that bad. We had the PlayStation, the Super Nintendo, and the PlayStation, and that was a peak time in gaming, for at least for me, because like PlayStation had so many good fucking games. The original PlayStation, oh my god, so many good ones.
Had a good report card or something, I did something nicely, I would earn it and I would get it as a reward. That's life. Okay? I wish that I were a ginormous.
And then I remember like figuring out what Pokemon games were, because I was late to the whole Pokemon thing, and that was in the Game Boy Advance era. So I had my Game Boy Advance, and my friend had a Game Boy Advance, and he was playing Pokemon Emerald or Ruby at the time, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, oh, it's a Pokemon game. I'm like, I thought Pokemon were trading cards. It's like, oh no, this is like an actual video game now. And I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool. And I watched him play it. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely getting one of these. So I got Pokemon Emerald after that. But yeah, that was my first exposure to Pokemon as a video game, was Pokemon Emerald.
streamer who made tons of money for you, because then I could do whatever you want. Anytime a viral game came out, I could drop money on it and we could play it for 5 minutes and either laugh at it or crap on it. And then we could move on to the next game. I wish that I could buy a high-end gaming PC right now and we could play every game at absolute top
I mean,
level.
you technically could do that, but you wouldn't do that anyway. We know you're not gonna... Even if he had a brand new PC game, he wouldn't play PC games.
That's reality. Reality is, I'm a normal dude like you, who just sits here and streams all day and has a good
Normal
time.
guy, but still claims that he wants to be a big-time YouTuber, even though he doesn't.
With an audience. I'm a very down-to-earth guy. I don't live in the clouds. I have no aspirations to be a super popular guy or anything like that. And I think that the demands and the things that are thrown at me are so unreasonable at this point that I'm getting fed up.
It's not unreasonable. A lot of things that are thrown at you are base-level things that everyone else fucking does.
When I get...
Yeah, I remember, like, we had, like, this older computer that had, I think, like, Windows 95, 96 on it, and it had that one really cool pinball, like space pinball game that, like, every fucking Windows computer had built into it back in the day. And, like, that was the only game we had for it, was just that. But damn it, that kept you entertained for hours.
Feedback like, well, you didn't immediately give us what we wanted, so people moved on. That is the fucked up, most ridiculous, spoiled, entitled, really unreasonable, disconnected from reality style answer I could ever hear. That's not
you're
life.
putting words in
You'll
their
never get that.
in their mouth.
If that's what you're
Phil.
seeking,
That's
you'll
not
never
what they're
get it
saying.
unless you go to the super
That's what
awesome
you
fake
think.
streamers
Oh
who
my
are rich
gosh.
because they take every sponsorship opportunity and they kiss so much butt and every piece
Oh,
of content
here
they
it
put out is-
comes. All the jealousness and projection are coming out, because you know goddamn well he would be doing this himself if he could. 100% he would be doing this. I'm gonna grab something to drink really, really quick. Literally less than a minute to go and grab something. So I'll be right back, all right? All right, I'm back. Let's go.
piece of shilled content, but you're too dumb to fucking realize it, go watch them. They're rich. They can roll in dough and do whatever you want. You ask them to play a piece of shit, they'll play a piece of shit. And then
More
they'll drop it in 10
jealousy.
seconds. Right? But that's
what
not
you
DSP
do.
Gaming.
You
It's
drop
never
the
been what I've
games
been
like
about.
crap
Since
anyway.
The moment I started on YouTube, it's about passion. Passion for games, passion for life, just hanging out, having a good time.
You
but
don't
also
have any
feeling
of
like
that.
we're friends and we're sitting on a couch
Oh
together
my
playing
God.
games, having a social experience and enjoying
He
it.
said the same fucking thing when he was pointing a fucking camera at the TV screen. He said the same thing. It's like you're in the room with me playing games. No one wants to be in a room with this greasy motherfucker playing a game with him. No one, first of all. Second of all, his streams are nothing like that whatsoever. And third of all, fuck you.
Because of our common admiration of the medium.
You don't
right?
have
That's what it's
any
always been
passion
about.
for video
Not about
games.
making a buck,
It's
not about
obvious.
shilling, not about this, not about that. Not about,
You
instant
did all of
gratification, you
that.
like a certain
Oh
kind
my
of game.
God.
It's about reality. All right? A lot of people have come to my streams in the last many years because they want to disconnect from all the stresses. Banned. Gone forever. Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit. Your toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. So get the fuck out now. Why am I not doing the easy mode content right now? Why am I not talking about fucking Donald Trump? Why am I not fucking doing hateful content about other YouTubers? Because that's the easy shit you can hear in every other fucking stream.
He says that, but how often has he talked shit about other YouTubers? All the fucking time.
Every other lowbrow idiot who has no fucking talent or intelligence in their fucking head, but they still need to make a buck, that's what they do. I don't need to do that shit. I don't want to do that shit. I'm different. I'm above all those fucking people.
Yeah, you
even
can't
though
get,
I'm way below in views and popularity, the content
you can't
is
get
above
very
what they
much
do.
more
You
easy mode
understand?
than the shit that
Fuck
he
those
does
people.
now.
You don't want that. You want to come to a place where you can be isolated from that crap and just have a good time. You're already bombarded with that shit everywhere else.
I don't need to isolate you guys, and so you don't get influenced by other people. So I can pignosis all of you guys into giving me money and making you guys think this is normal. Because that's kind of what he's doing. Like, literally, you shit on other YouTubers all the fucking time. You've shilled many times in the past. Every single thing that he is saying here, he has done before and continues to do.
Why would you
He
want
doesn't
that on
have
everyone's
talent.
stream, right?
He doesn't have
If the
passion.
feedback is, hey, Multiverses sucks, don't play it again, we'll drop it immediately. It will suck for me because I like the game and I want to play it more. But if the answer here is, hey, there's nothing here, you know, fuck it, drop Multiverse.
No, actually, he's pretty much a bad con man, because if he was a good con man, he wouldn't have as many detractors as he does now. Because if he was like a really good master level con man, we'd all be falling for it.
We will drop Multiverses. All right,
Well,
I'm okay with
yeah.
that if that's what we need
His
to do.
power only works
Fair
on
enough.
the dented,
Now,
apparently.
Do we get rid of Multiverses? Yes or no? Here, let's do a
Yes.
poll.
Yes. Get rid of it.
That's a good point. As you can tell, right now, idiots just showed up to artificially vote in the poll. You can tell because the poll was...
He's pulling that shit again. Every time he has... Why even bother making any polls at all anyway? Because obviously, you just kind of, like, always will claim that, oh, the detractors are out here voting in my fucking polls and fucking it up. No detractor is sending people over to your fucking stream. Because no actual detractor wants to give you free views, Phil.
About 60%, 70% drop it. And then all of a sudden, we just saw a surge in uptick because some idiot who's restreaming me just told people to come and vote in the poll the other way.
No one said that.
So now
no
all
one
of a sudden
did
it's
that.
up to 53% continue. And I would guarantee you that that voting will continue to go in that trend as more morons come in from a restreamer. Right?
Yeah, because that's totally
I'm not
happening
stupid.
right now.
So
yes,
the
you
poll
are
basically said
stupid.
to drop it in around a 60 to 70% vote until the trolls started voting like morons because they always want to try to vote in a way that hurts me. All right.
Wouldn't the trolls have to be sub to you for at least a day in order to vote in one of your polls, though, Phil? No detractor is going to willingly send their fans over to your shitty ass fucking stream to give you the free views and attention and clicks and all that.
So, if that's the case, and we drop Multiverses, I really hate trolls, man. It's so annoying. Trying to have some fun on the fucking stream, we got dickheads. What on earth? Oh no. I literally got the worst. Oh no.
What is this? What?
Oh,
What's this
no.
fake acting shit?
We got to end the show on this one. Just listen to this. I got $1 tip, and here's what they had to say. Streaming Hades on a Saturday and expecting people to show up in droves and engage and support is laughable. Normal people are out spending time with their families and friends on Saturday. It's the weekend. I know you don't have friends to spend time with in real life, but most normal people do. That's why you had 200 viewers. The reason that there was low...
I mean, it's true. Like, hold on 1 second. Obviously, it comes down to personal preference, because obviously you're still going to have some people that are going to stay inside on a Saturday and watch YouTube. And you're going to have some people that go out and hang out with friends and family and so on and forth. Like, everyone has different priorities. We're not all one fucking hive mind. It's not black or white, and that's it. Phil is going to treat it like black and white. Like, literally everyone is going to be at home watching YouTube, or everyone's going to be out with friends, and there's no in-fucking-tween. When that's obviously not the case. He's just butthurt because they called him out for not having any friends, because he doesn't.
Attendance and engagement on last night's Hades 2 stream is because it was Saturday and people have lives and better things to do than watch people on the internet.
I mean, it's true.
As you know, last night, Saturday, June 1st, absolutely no one on the internet got any viewership whatsoever. It was a dead night for everyone. I mean...
No, but there are a shitload of better content creators besides you, Phil. You're the worst content creator out of all of them. So it makes sense that you're going to be suffering numbers while the actual really big streamers are actually have a lot better fucking attendance and stuff. So shut the fuck up.
Let me tell you. Oh my God. You guys just, you're a broken record. No, the point is not that everything is down or more expensive. Yes, you're right. I mean, that's just fucking common sense. That has absolutely nothing to do with people asking for a game, right?
Oh yeah, it's never inflation,
rising
or anything like that.
We've already talked about this a million times. I'm not going to waste my time.
Inflation doesn't exist.
Talking about the nonsense yet again for the millionth time. Because as you know, guys, just so you know,
oh
because the economy is down and inflation...
You see what I'm saying? It's always black and white with this motherfucker. The economy is fucking down. Oh, but because the economy is down, no one ever tips anyone ever. I'm like, this is a straw man argument and not accurate at all. So shut the fuck up about it. Jesus Christ.
Is up. No one is supporting streamers right now. There absolutely are not any streamers right now who are streaming who are getting insane amounts of contributions from dummies. You know, none of that's happening. No. Didn't you know there's a giant streamer crash right now? Did you hear about it? It's all over the news. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, but everyone else is a lot better than you, so they're gonna get more attention and more money. What was this one? Right, that was the one I stopped. So let's go to this
one. Brother! Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Honest question for everyone out there, and I know that I have, audience of a couple hundred people right now that'll grow over the course of the show. In Windows 10, I don't know about 11, but in Windows 10, is it a true statement that you cannot tell a PC running on Windows 10 that you just don't want to do updates? And the reason I ask that is because this laptop runs on Windows 10, and periodically Windows updates download to it automatically, which, by the way, I don't tell it to do, but it does.
No, there's an option in Windows 10 that you can, because oh my God, he's such an idiot. There's an option to, update later on. Because my PC, it won't automatically download or install an update until it, outside of working hours, right? So whatever that feature is in Windows, where it's oh, I have it to where it's it will auto restart, download, install, and restart outside of my normal usage hours, and it automatically does it then. So there's obviously options where it won't automatically download and install right then and there. But of course he's an idiot and is only using Windows 8.
And
so
then it tells me that it needs to install them. Now here's the thing.
Why would you want
this
that?
PC
Good
literally
question.
is only used to monitor chat, monitor
His laptop,
contributions, and every once in a while.
Imagine needing a whole ass second fucking computer or laptop to monitor his chat and contributions. That's all he uses his fucking laptop for. When literally he could stream his entire fucking stream on that laptop and probably have it looking better than running the whole fucking stream off his shitty ass Windows 8 computer. PC.
Do
Ain't that crazy?
randomly. Nothing major at all. I literally don't do anything else. It does not. It probably uses 5% of its processing power. Seriously,
and this border sucks ass, man. This is a shitty ass border.
Heavily utilized. I don't go to any sites where I care about security or anything like that. None of that. Okay.
So it probably has a shitload of viruses on it.
What I like to do on the setup is I have multiple browsers open for each of my YouTube channels. For example, one browser is logged in and has all the information for DSPGaming. The other browser, the other.
Oh my god, he is stupider than I thought. So he has 3 different browsers open on each logged in as each of his 3 different YouTube channels. So he has probably Opera GX logged into DSP Gaming or whatever. He probably has fucking Edge open for like fucking what was it? DSP Throwback, and Firefox logged in to DSP Reacts or whatever. I don't care about the actual thing. I'm just saying. How stupid like imagine that's like wasting needless memory on his laptop to have 3 entirely different browsers set up just to be logged in. You do realize, hold on. Yeah, it's showing this. Okay. You do realize you can go here and hit switch account and you could switch to your other fucking YouTube accounts. It's right there. I could go to my personal account right there and do that. It's really quick. All you need to do is just hit fucking switch your account and you can switch to a different account. That's all you have to do, Phil. You don't have to have 3 different web browsers constantly up, eating up all your fucking memory on your laptop because you're a dumbass and tech illiterate.
Other browser. The other browser is logged into DSP React, and a third browser is logged into DSP Throwback. So each week, as I jump between the channels and I do various shows, he is so fucking lazy. He can't like sign out and sign back in on his other account. That's how fucking lazy we're talking about. That is insane to me. Like, you're that fucking lazy. And then on top of that, you can have your web browser set up to autofill in your username and password so it's super quick and fast to sign in on an account. You know what I'm saying? You just, like, whatever browser you're fucking using, if it's Firefox, Chrome, or Opera GX or whatever, you can just have it set up to autofill in your username and password, and it'll be really quick to sign into that fucking account. It's super fast. Takes less than a minute. But this dumbass probably doesn't have that enabled either. So he will literally hunt and peck and be like, oops. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Like, be like this. DSPGaming@hotmail.com. I'm like, really? is logged into DSP React, and a third browser is logged into DSP Throwback. So each week, as I jump between the channels and I do various shows, I don't have to constantly...
I swear, like, DSP is, like, living life on hard mode purposely for, like... No, not purposely, like, on accident. Like, how do I explain this? Like, he is making life so much more complicated than it has to be for himself because of his own ignorance. Because he is not tech literate, he is making his life way harder than it has to be for a lot of the shit that involves tech. He is the definition of your fucking boomer grandma who, like, barely knows how to use tech and computers. That's him.
In, logging out, opening, reopening setups and videos and windows and things like that. Okay? So I like doing it that way. All right?
Because you're a moron.
With a major PC, like my main PC, obviously with Windows updates and things, you want to do them. But on a PC that literally I'm only using to monitor chat.
Well, your desktop PC has Windows 8, and they stopped supporting Windows 8 a long-ass time ago. So obviously there are no more Windows 8 updates available for it, Phil. So you don't have to worry about updates for your main PC desktop, Phil.
Okay? I don't see the reason behind having to do the updates all the time. Maybe every once in a while, I like to accumulate a ton of them and do them all at once, right?
What?
I used to do that. But now that this laptop is on Windows 10, I'm not kidding you, it seems to be forcing me into doing updates despite the fact that I don't want to do them. And I don't like that. I don't like that somehow Microsoft
this is hurting my head.
Tell me what to do on a device that I own. I own this laptop. I own the copy of Windows 10.
I'm sorry.
They to tell me I'm forced to do an update. So what they let you do is they let you
really? Are you fucking serious?
For a little bit, like up to 30 days. But then after that, they say, oh, you paused the maximum amount of pauses. You can't pause again. You must now do the update. What?
Oh my lord. I'm never going to get through this video. I'm going to have to keep pausing every 5 seconds. Phil, you are such a fucking boomer. Holy shit. Now, I don't know about all y'all, but, like, I have OCD, so I don't like little notifications showing. If that makes sense? Like, I clear out my email every fucking day because I don't like my email app to show a 1 or a 5 or however many emails I have. I don't like it showing a number for the notification for my email. That bothers me. So I'll go in and I'll either read my email, delete the emails, or shut off some of the notifications depending on what it is. Right? So I will usually check to see if there's a Windows update like 2 or 3 times a week. 2 or 3 times a week, I'll just randomly check to see, hey, is there a Windows update available? And if there is, I'll do it. And if not, there isn't. But the fact that this motherfucker is upset at Microsoft for trying to force his PC to go through to update itself for security reasons so no one can hack his shit. And he's like, you shouldn't tell me what to do with my device. I bought this device. I want to shut off fucking all the updates permanently and never update anything. How fucking stupid are you? Holy shit.
Like, no, I don't have to do anything. Who the fuck are you to tell me that I'm...
They made the fucking... They made the operating system, Phil. They made the computer, Phil. Well, they didn't make the computer, but they made the operating system, Phil. They have to install... Holy shit. They have to install these updates to increase their security for their fucking actual operating system, you dumb shit. Oh my god.
Forced to do an update. This is bullshit. And it's pissing me off. And because here's the deal. This coming week, all right, I have both a special broadcast on Friday to cover the upcoming Summer Game Fest. And then I have another special broadcast on Sunday to cover the Xbox Showcase and, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Showcase or whatever you want to call it. Okay? So that's all well and good.
I don't know why it blinked right there for a second.
I don't want to have my setup reset during the week in the middle of these, especially one of those broadcasts is going to be at 10 a.m. I know that sounds really weird because I never stream that early. But yeah, one of the...
So am I, like, missing something here? Is he just this stupid? Like, okay, you have, like, a bunch of events you want to cover or whatever. So how about the day before this, all you have to do is update, make sure everything's up to date. Make sure all your Windows updates are fully done. Make sure your drivers are updated. Make sure everything... Oh, geez, sorry. Make sure everything you have on that PC is up to date the night before. And then, guess what? You won't have a surprise fucking update the next fucking day. How hard is this, Phil? It's not hard at all. Why are you being this fucking stupid? Most fucking people are fine to update their shit because they know it's gonna help protect you. It's gonna help protect your shit. This is a motherfucker who complains when Windows will do like a backup to help try to protect you in case your system crashes or something, and he would complain about that. Like, no shit, they're trying to protect you from your own self. Because he probably doesn't have a virus protector of any kind. He doesn't have an antivirus, I would bet. Or he's using whatever shitty-ass one came with his laptop. And who knows if he even has a fucking firewall. Holy shit.
The broadcast, I have to do
definitely doesn't have a spam filter.
Like, come in here and all my shit has restarted. And now I have to reset up my entire setup for the stream and be late, or have to rush and be all stressed the fuck out. I should have control over my equipment. Not they tell me how to do my equipment. Go fuck yourself. Like, who the fuck are they? And the thing is, this didn't used to be like that.
I'm not going to sell my soul just for that.
You purposefully.
Although I wouldn't mind having a V2 model. I think that'd be kind of cool, but I don't think it's really worth the kind of money, and I don't think I'm technologically literate enough to figure that shit out myself, though.
Things that I have kept not updated for years and years and years, and it was fine.
But not going to sell myself for that shit.
They might tell you it is. They might, oh my god, the sky is falling. They're full of shit. It doesn't make it.
I don't really care about being
okay. You
big on YouTube like Phil does.
It's a piece of equipment you're literally not using often for anything too crazy. You don't have to do massive updates. Case in point,
massive updates.
I put off updates for like a month, and then they forced me to do them. I did them, and then immediately the next day they said, "Oh, there's more updates to do." Fuck you! I just did updates yesterday.
Because you waited so because you waited so fucking long to do the updates, and then they're like, "Hey, here's more updates." Because you waited so fucking long to do all these other updates, you dumbass. If you kept up with the updates, which aren't that often, by the way, they're not really all that often. But if you just kept up with your fucking updates, like, you wouldn't have this problem. Detractors don't have to do anything for, like, hacking his computer or shit, because his computer is, like, already fucked up as it is.
What are you talking about? And that's the problem. Sorry, I don't want my setup constantly restarting every day because Microsoft is inefficient, doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and constantly loads me with updates. They can kiss my ass, basically.
They can kiss my ass. I never want to actually shut my computer down or put it in sleep mode or anything like that. That's fucking stupid. Wait, why is my PC dying? Why do I have screen burnt in, like a screen burn, an image burnt into my fucking monitor? I don't get it. Why is this doing this? He never reboots or shuts off any of his fucking consoles, his PCs, anything like that. He never shuts them off. He never restarts them unless they're forced to, like this. And he's mad when they force it. Like, the updates are necessary. They help protect you. And you honestly should be actually shutting off your PC and restarting it every once in a while. Or at least putting it into sleep mode and not just keeping it permanently on all the fucking time. Like, I never... Well, I'll take that back. But, like, when I have a console that's on, I'll be playing it, right? And, like, I might put in sleep mode for an hour or two when I'm doing something else and come back to it, but I never leave my consoles in sleep mode overnight. I don't know, there's just something in my head that, like, makes me worry that leaving any of the consoles in sleep mode for too long will somehow brick the system or ruin it somehow. You know what I mean? So I will always have that shut off. The only exception to that is kind of the Switch. Because, like, it kind of, like, it's kind of just like it's meant to, like, you know what I mean? It's like you hit power off and it actually goes to sleep mode instead of actually shutting off. Because in order to get it off, like, you actually have to, like, really hold down the power button for a long time and then go to power off instead of sleep mode. That's the only one I keep in sleep mode. The other ones I always keep shut off, turned down, because I'm afraid it's going to ruin it. Phil doesn't give two shits. He wants everything running all the time at maximum settings, maximum brightness. And then he wonders why everything fucking breaks on him. He wonders why every fucking electronic appliance in his house is falling apart on a daily basis.
So yeah,
because he runs them into the fucking ground.
I don't want to keep doing this. I thought, maybe 2-3 times a year I queue up all the updates, and when I nothing going on, I'll do them. Now, whenever we feel
2
like
or 3 times a year,
you're forced to do it, right? That's absolutely ridiculous.
This is bullshit. They're trying to save my computer, and I'm trying to kill it so I can shill for an even better computer. This is bullshit, man.
So does anyone know if this is true or not? Am I forced to do it? Like, it's telling me right now, I'm literally forced to do this update within the next 7 days. And there's nothing I can do about it. I've maximum number of clauses
they do.
Is what it's telling me. So if that's the case, I got to try to schedule it to do it on a night when it's a normal day, not when it's like, Friday or Sunday when I have these special events going on, but a normal day when I have some extra time to do that shit. Well, no one's actually answered me.
Well, I mean, even fan, that makes a little bit of sense because, like, if it's a very old computer and you trying to update it to Windows 10, if the parts, the PC parts inside of that computer cannot handle Windows 10 graphically or whatever, it's gonna probably end up breaking it, or maybe, I mean, you could probably revert it back to the other one, maybe, but it would take a little bit of work to do, but. Like, so if it's that old, it might not work. But usually updates don't break shit. Well, depends, I guess. I won't say that 100%. Because sometimes, like, a program will update and then they'll have to patch it because they fuck something up with the update and everything. So I'm not going to go that full on. But in general, updates to the PC are supposed to, like, fix issues or improve security and shit like that.
You guys just say, oh, well, there's a reason that it's like, I don't care what the reason is. I don't give two shits.
I don't care if my PC or laptop keeps working or not. I really don't. I could break it for all I care. I just don't want to fucking update my computer. Okay, then maybe if you're an actual serious fucking streamer, you would make sure everything was up to date the night before you streamed. And, like, overnight, it can update and restart and do all that shit then. How hard is it? How hard is it? Before Phil crawls in his filthy, disgusting fucking bed, he clicks update all and updates all his fucking shit on Windows, laptop, or whatever, right? And then he goes up to bed, and while he's sleeping, all of it updates, installs, restarts, and then he's good to fucking go the next day. He's too fucking busy with WWE Champions and being on his phone to actually worry about the quality of his streams or shit that might affect his streams, though. It's fucking insane.
They don't, just because they run their businesses a certain way and they feel that it's beneficial.
They own the operating system you are using. If you have this much of an issue about it, fucking install Linux then, Phil. I would love to see you try to install Linux and figure out how that shit works. Be my guest. Go ahead and do that. I would love to see that. I would love to see a tech time with Phil and see him try to figure out fucking Linux. But hey, but if you're gonna keep using Windows, you have no right to complain when they fucking make you update stuff. Jesus Christ.
Beneficial to them to have auto updates doesn't mean that I have to bend over and take it and do what they say. It's my equipment. I bought it.
I know it'd be hilarious to watch him try to figure out how Linux is.
They don't have the legal right to force me to do things at all. Period.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes, they do. How? You are using their product. You bought their product. So because it's their product, they can say, hey, you need to fucking install this update so that your product that you paid money for will work as advertised. Otherwise, you can sue us for the product not working properly because you are too much of a dumbass to install updates.
That pisses me off.
Grug mad.
Exactly right, David.
Grug beats computer. Computer not listen to Grug.
Telling me to do Windows 11 on here, and I'm not doing it. You know, I hear so many things about Windows 11 that are bad, and people are like, "Oh shit, I hate Windows 11." I have Windows 11 on the mini PC. So far, seems okay. But when everyone's saying Windows 11 is inferior to 10, I am not putting Windows 11 on.
Well, he uses his Windows PC, what, 5 times a year? He is so fucking stupid.
You can disable automatic updates, but after a certain point, it becomes inevitable. No, exactly. That's exactly right. That's what's happened to me. Basically, I put it off for like a month or two, and it forced me to do it back in early May. I said, all right, fine, we'll do it. And then literally the next fucking day, it said, oh, there's more updates. You have to do them right now. I was like, no, fuck you. I just did them
waited
yesterday.
so fucking long.
Just because you're too fucking stupid to program it to do it all at once doesn't mean that I have to now bend over and do more updates. So I delayed them another month, and now today it pops up. That's it. Your limit has been reached. Now you must do updates again. I'm like, who are you? It's like a bully coming to your house. Do what I say. No, fuck you, Microsoft.
But they own the product,
really.
Phil.
And the thing is, like I said, it didn't used to be like that.
You technically sign a waiver when you buy the fucking product. It's basically saying, like, you're signing a waiver, like, yeah, I agree to blah, 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 blah. And for them to steal all my fucking personal information and sell it into advertisers and all this bullshit. It sucks, but that's kind of the way the world is, Phil. So if you don't like it, don't use it. That's the only real thing you can do, Phil. If you want more freedom, go to Linux, obviously. That's the way to go if you want more freedoms for your PC and shit.
I had Windows products in the past that I didn't update for a long time. I'm talking years. Seriously. Like,
any operating system's still gonna have updates that you're gonna need to do for security and shit from time to time. Doesn't matter if it's Windows or Linux or whatever, you're still gonna have to do these updates if you want your computer to continue to work.
It never affected a damn thing. Nope, not once.
How stupid is this guy? I mean, I know he's stupid, but goddamn.
And it doesn't brick your... Wow, people are like, seriously? People are so the sky is falling and believe everything that they're told. Oh, but that will brick your PC. I shit you not. I had a PC I didn't do Windows updates on like for 4 years and it didn't brick the PC. It did nothing. The PC ran perfectly fine, actually, and never had an issue. So it's complete nonsense.
That you know of. I mean, for all we know, someone fucking hacked their way into your fucking system and saw all that fucking child porn you probably have on there and shit. Jesus. And your security, obviously you're like running at more increased security risk because you're not updating anything.
Anyway, so no one's really helping. Everyone seems to be of the impression that there's nothing you can do. So I guess I'm stuck. I guess I have to do this forced restart in the next week. And Microsoft gets to control our lives because we use their operating system. Well, Microsoft, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, that's bullshit. And if I had a way to disable it, I absolutely would.
So install Linux and stop bitching.
I got the drip to go.
Jesus Christ, he's a retard. And I'm sorry, I don't usually like saying retard, but like, I'm not, when I say that word, I'm not discouraging against actually mentally challenged people. I'm discouraging against stupid motherfuckers like him. Because he is a stupid motherfucker.
I need that money.
Oh
I
gosh, it's loud.
do. I need that money. Every video is worthless except the moment where they explain the crime. None of it mean anything.
All right, now, so I know this is somewhat political, but again, no political arguments in the chat, please, okay? We're just here to watch dumbass Phil react to shit that he doesn't understand anything about. We're not taking sides. We are just gonna sit here and laugh at a clown online, so please, no arguments.
It was all nonsense, and even the titling of this video is deceptive. This is completely wrong.
Says the guy who clickbaited a bunch of people into thinking it was the new footage of the updated Fallout 4 shit.
The title of the video is... What just happened? I didn't want to do that.
Ooh, that's...
There we go.
Ooh.
The title of the video is... Trump found guilty. Okay. Key trial moment.
Wait, what was that? Hold on.
What just happened? I didn't want to do that.
Ooh, that's...
It went by too fast. Hold on. Am I doing it wrong? Hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to.
I didn't want to.
Shit, sorry.
There we go. The title of the video is...
That's what I wanted to see. Cloned meteorologist explains how tech glitch happens. Because of course she's a fucking clone, right? And then we got... whatever the fuck Steadfast Stanley is. But I love how, like, in the recommended sections talking about a fucking clone meteorologist.
Is Trump found guilty, okay, key trial moments that led to hush money conviction. There is no hush money conviction. Even
yeah, I know the problem with Linux is you can't play a whole lot of games on it.
He was not convicted for hush money in any way, shape, or form. He was convicted of saying that he paid someone for a reimbursement of a payment, but he lied and said it was a legal retainer fee instead. And the reason he lied likely is a tax write-off. Like if you say it's illegal retaining, probably it's classified differently for business purposes than if you say, oh, I'm just paying someone back that I owe money.
So you mean he scams the government just like you do then?
Literally the title's wrong. I hate a fucking American journalism. This drives me fucking
nuts. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Zero. This video has served zero purpose. It's a garbage video to mislead people.
Just like your shit then, I guess.
Title. And this pisses me off. It does, okay? Now, here's the thing. I want to be very clear with all of you, okay? I
mean, technically...
like Donald Trump. I'm going to tell you this outright. I have some personal experience with this man when I used to work at the helicopter company that I worked at, okay?
Oh, my God.
He had an account with us. He had helicopters that he operated in and out of New York City at Trump Tower and other places. He would fly himself in and out. And basically, his account with us...
I don't like how this is bullshit and he never mentioned this before. Now he is.
Was a joke account. And what I mean by that is everyone knew about it, okay? This man, the reason that he's such a shrewd businessman is because he is known for bending the rules as much as he possibly can, all right? He owed us hundreds of thousands of dollars and wouldn't pay the bill. He wouldn't pay the bill.
Sounds like you, Phil. This is sounding an awful lot like you. I'm surprised you don't like him more, considering you're both so similar.
At all. And then we'd have to call, like we're a collections agency, which we're not supposed to do. We got to call, hey, are you going to pay anytime soon? Are you going to pay your account? And then the funny part was, he would then have his people call us. We desperately need this for the helicopter. The helicopter broke down and we need this piece and this piece. We're like, that's great. Are you going to pay the bill you owe us of $300,000 that you never paid? And then all of a sudden he would pay it. Or he would say he's going to pay it and he would pay the first $100,000 and not pay the rest. But now I need the part. Okay, I guess we'll give him the part. So we'd send him the next part and then he wouldn't pay the bill. That's how this guy operates. This is his shrewd business is just basically skirting the realm of what's allowed in the law. Technically, our company could have sued Donald Trump for hundreds of thousands of dollars that he owed us and didn't pay us, and we could have gotten all that money, but we never did. But this is just what I mean. This is the way this guy works, okay? I would bet that he's probably done ridiculous amounts of this kind of stuff over his lifetime as a businessman, okay? Probably this is just known that business people operate this way. Classify it as this. Do it as this.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of how, like, that's technically kind of what a smart, quote-unquote, smart businessman is people who can get away with all this bullshit and not having to pay any of these bills and stuff. And, oh, I'll buy this corporation here only to close it, file bankruptcy, and gut the company and take the money that I earned from that and put it into something else and all this other bullshit. It's all really kind of scummy business practices in general. That's just the business world. It's not exclusive just to Trump. That's just like all these rich top tier businessmen do that kind of thing.
Get away with it.
And it is scummy,
obviously.
Tons
of money and get tax write-off.
But they're above the law in terms of that shit.
I mean, weren't they even saying
he's not being arrested for that. He's being arrested for something else.
Overestimated income or something. So he could get a bank loan to do something. You know, this is stuff that people do all the time. All right? Now, the thing about this whole Trump trial and situation, all right, is very simple. And, you know, if you live in the United States and you pay attention to stuff going on around you, you're aware of this. A lot of people aren't. They're just ignorant. They go through life ignorant, all right? Here's the truth.
Says the idiot. Says the ignorant motherfucker over here.
We very much have what's called a upper ruling class. Upper 1%, all right? They have...
Yes, it's called an oligarchy or oligarchy. where it's mostly ruled by the the top 1%, the rich, super mega rich corporation stuff.
Have the vast majority of power and wealth in our country. Okay, most of them
No
are involved
shit.
in either owning or operating businesses, corporations, our government, stuff like that. Okay, these
Oh, the
people,
fucking Koch brothers.
say it, are not very good people. All right, the reason that they stay in power and have
But
all the
DSP
money and
is,
control
though, right?
is because they literally step on everyone else to get there, and then they do everything they possibly can to keep the people down. The thing is, unlike other countries,
Thanks,
like
Reagan.
Dubai, where we're the upper ruling class and we have rules against everything, laws against everything, and you'll see us mistreating the people. Here in the United States, what they prefer to do is they like to keep you complacent through certain
This sounded like
means, such
conspiracy
as
theory talk,
internet
Phil.
or television, or let's make sure that
You
everyone
believe the
has a cell
Earth
phone
is
in their
flat
house and
too?
stuff like that. So what they're trying to do is make you ignorant to what's really going on by making you complacent. Okay? In truth, our democracy should work differently than it does. In our democracy, the only way that people can get elected is if they're rich. I'm going to repeat that. In our democracy that we have in the United States, you can only be elected to a prominent political position if you are rich. And you might say, I don't get that. Well, why is that? Because you need to have a backing to finance a campaign. How do you get the backing? No rich people. Who knows rich people? Other rich people. Get it? So unless you're already in that upper echelon of society, you have zero chance of ever being elected to a prominent position of power in any government in our country. Okay?
I mean, it
So
does
these
cost a
people
lot of
already are
money
in
to
control, and they
run
keep
for
that system
president.
going.
That's true.
In the case of Donald Trump, he's just another one. Now he's a little different because he's outspoken. He's very brusque with the way that he talks. He literally, screams at people and gets angry. These are things that typically politicians don't do. So when he got elected and the way he behaved, a lot of people were like, holy shit, like that's the president of the US. They couldn't believe it. He's a little different. A lot of these other people are consummate professionals. They're used to speaking in a certain way, a double talk, a smooth talk, a charismatic talk. That is
Something you'll never be able to do.
It stops people from becoming rabble rousers, right? Trump's the opposite.
What?
He's like a populist. He actually gets rabble rousing going with the way that he talks, okay? Now, the truth of the matter is...
This is all insane.
Here's what he went to trial for, okay? Is it a crime? Yeah. He apparently, from the evidence that was analyzed in this trial, from what you're led to believe here,
I mean, yeah,
he lied. He said
wouldn't
he
have-
made a payment that was a retainer fee for an attorney. It wasn't. He was paying the attorney back for a payment that attorney had made to someone else, and so he misclassified 34 documents or something like that to say that they were payments that they weren't, so that he could get a benefit from it. What was the benefit? I assume it's like a tax write-off or something like that. Who knows? Maybe he saved some money on his taxes or whatever it may be.
Or maybe he didn't want it getting out there that he paid a prostitute a lot of money because that would ruin his image of being this family man person when he's not. I mean, that's probably also part of the reason why he tried to hide it the way he did. Was because he didn't want it getting out that, yeah, he cheated on his wife, who was pregnant at the time.
Okay? Here's the truth. In our upper echelon of 1%ers who control this country, this shit is like the third thing they do every Tuesday. And that's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, they wake up and they do something wrong, and they do something wrong, and they do something wrong, and it's all fine because they're the upper echelon of our country. They're protected from this. They all do this shit constantly. This is not, oh, Trump was
It's all the
one funny guy.
Democrats
Blah,
people,
blah,
and they
blah.
wanted
No.
to make an
The
example
thing
out
is,
of
this
him, and
upper
blah, blah,
class
blah.
protect themselves from ever being prosecuted.
All
Because
corporate
they control everything.
cover up.
They control the government. They control the courts. They control everything. So they make it so that they're insulated from this, so that they never, ever will be held accountable for their crimes, okay? If you take a look at these people in power, these politicians and everything, they've all done shit like this. Every one of them. None of them are innocent. There's no Mother Teresas in our fucking Congress, our presidency, none of it. They're all people who...
I mean, I'll agree with him on that. I mean, obviously, the whole fucking... Like, I'm trying not to get too political on here. Obviously, it's hard when he's talking about actual political shit, which he claims he never does. He claims he never talks about politician stuff, political stuff. But the whole system is corrupt as fuck. It's not broken because it's running exactly as intended. So it's working exactly as intended by these corrupt, wealthy, old bastards who refuse to die and move on. Refuse to give up power and all that sort of thing. So he's right in a way, but he's acting like no one knows this. I'm like, yeah, we kind of all know this. We just don't really have a say-so in anything. Like, there's nothing we can really do except start a whole ass revolution, and most people are too afraid to do that at this point. And who knows if that'll probably won't succeed at all anyway at this point anyway. So, what are you gonna do? Like, all governments are corrupt in some way or another. It's not like our government's the only corrupt one out there, obviously.
Heinous things. That's how they got into positions of power to begin with, right? How is it that the 1% who have the most money pay less tax than everyone under them? Because because of this, literally because of this. Okay, so you might say, in the case of this Donald Trump trial, is Donald Trump a criminal? Yes, he is. He committed a crime. But the question is it actually fair, or is this a targeted assault? And I think the answer is very simple. It absolutely is a targeted assault. What's happened is you have one group of the 1% who really don't like this man. He was president. They don't like what he did with the country. They feel like they went completely the wrong direction. And they feel that if this guy gets into power again as president, that he's going to really ruin things for the left, the Democratic Party. That he could irrevocably change things in this country. And they're very afraid that he will get in again. Okay? So they are persecuting him. Now, does it make it okay or right that he broke the law? No, it does not. He's a scumbag. He's a criminal. I know it for a fact from the way that we had a relationship with this guy in the company that I worked for. He's not a good person. Okay, he's not.
Neither are you.
Awful president too.
Like, you're acting like you're a good fucking person. You're not a good fucking person either, asshole. Like, and a lot of people seem to think that, like, oh, if you're president, you have total control over the country, and because of the president, he's the reason why we have inflation or this and that. And it's like, not really. Like, the president is little more than a figurehead at this point. Yeah, they can make some executive decisions here and there that may make a small impact on a thing or two here and there, but they don't really have a huge say-so in what actually goes on in the country. You know what I mean? So people always love to use the president, whichever president it is, as a scapegoat for this or that or whatever. It's like, oh, well, under this president, life was so much better, and under this president, it sucks ass. I'm like, yeah, but those presidents probably didn't really have anything to do with it, and it's more because of the course of what's going on worldwide and everything like that, and different wars affecting different things, and all that kind of shit, as opposed to the actual president having any kind of impact on that whatsoever anyway. So it's like, if we're talking in terms of the 2024 election, both people suck. Like, we need to have better, there has to be better candidates that we can choose from than these two old bastards, really. But at the end of the day, whoever gets elected, it's not going to make a massive difference.
100% was politically motivated. The timing, the way it went down. There are so many people in that upper 1%, the same level or higher as Trump, who have done worse things, who never get prosecuted whatsoever for them because they're in with the crowd. We're in the in crowd. We're all protected. We look out for each other.
How do you know that, Phil?
Don't worry. That DA will never go after you for anything like that, right? But Trump now is a target because they are so afraid that if he gets elected again, that's going to change everything for the Democratic Party. And here's the thing, again, I want you guys to understand something. I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican.
Bullshit.
I see good and bad on both sides. In this case, I see
I have that fence post way up my ass. No, you love to pretend you're a centrist, but you're definitely right-leaning. And again, there's nothing really wrong with leaning to the right or anything like that, but you're definitely leaning to the right.
our country literally going to war against each other in ways that I've never seen before. I've never seen the upper class go after the upper class like this.
I agree with Sarah Barkley. Like, what a sad choice for America. A felon or an old man with dementia. Are these really the best candidates to lead this country? Like, apparently so, because, like, how is it that, like, we don't have anyone better than these two people?
Because to them, it's always kind of been, basically, even though we understand that we don't agree, we got to at least protect each other, because, man, God forbid that the system breaks apart. Because, for example...
This is all before he actually watched the video, by the way. He hasn't even watched the fucking video yet.
What if, for example, Republicans come in power, and now they go after the Democrats in court, and say, guess what? We got evidence you did this and this and this and
that always happens, though. Like, if it's the Democrats or the Republicans in power, if when Trump was president and they had major control of the House of Representatives and the Senate, they would block almost every Democratic bill that was trying to be pushed through, and vice versa. That's just kind of how things always go. If the Dems in power, they will try to block all the Republican bills that are trying to be pushed through, and vice versa. That's kind of how it always goes, Phil. And because they're always fighting over it, but really, there's no real point because,
this and this. Same thing could happen to them. I guarantee you right now. I absolutely, positively guarantee you. President Joe Biden.
And I'm not super left leaning or super right leaning. If a different Republican other than Trump was running, who was had his was not under dementia, was not an arrogant, at least talked fluently and well, if it was going back to what election was that, when Obama was running against Mitt Romney, I probably would have voted for Mitt. If we had that Mitt Romney there in going up against Joe Biden now, I would vote for Mitt Romney over Biden. Because Biden sucks ass. I would have voted for Mitt Romney instead. But because Trump is here, and I don't really like him, and I don't really like Biden, because both are scamming assholes and old senile fucking people. They both are having their early signs of dementia, if not some later signs of dementia. Both of them, not just Biden, because Trump is showing signs too. Yeah, I think we need someone a little bit younger, maybe.
Biden, the same exact thing could happen to him right now. Not the same exact crime, but they could look at his record, they could find shit that he's done, and they could bring him to trial for it and say, you did this, you did. You're like, wait, it's insignificant.
So why don't they do it then? Go ahead and do it. I would laugh my ass off.
It was one thing and something else. It's not a big deal, but they think it is because they.
And then people love to think it's if you don't like Trump, you must love Biden and worship Biden the same way we worship Trump.
They're trying.
No, I've never liked the president the same way Trump supporters worship fucking Trump. It's really weird.
It's crazy.
In a way. It's
again, I mean, the news reports it one way or the other. Either the news says Trump was innocent, these charges were fake, and therefore this is a witch hunt to stop him from being elected, or they say he's a horrendous, person, sexual, awful encounters that he pays for, he's the devil, and that's why he was convicted. Literally, both sides have lied to you. Both of those are wrong.
He's right, unfortunately.
The no one gets prosecuted for those crimes who's rich, except in this case, because they're trying to stop him from being elected. Everyone in our government could easily be prosecuted for the heinous things they've done, and they all get off and get completely ignored by any attorney. No one goes.
I mean, I really hate to say it, but a broken clock is always right twice a day, and in this case, he's kind of right about this. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip this. We basically heard everything we've seen about this. I'm getting kind of bored of this clip anyway. Let's go to this. Let me make this a little bit quieter. Yeah. Okay.
In Windows 10, I don't know about 11, but...
Hold on, what was that? Did I hear something there? Turn it up a little bit. Oh, God. Whose house is this anyway? I know that's the Family Guy sound for the intro, but whose actual house is why are we using this fucking house? Yeah, it was like a burp or something, I think.
Windows 10. I don't know about 11, but in Windows 10, is it a true statement that you cannot tell a PC running on Windows 10 that you
Didn't we
don't
just
want to
watch this? Hold on a second.
And the reason my setup constantly restarting every
about free things like CFD.
I'm not here to coddle people. I'm not here to kiss butt. I'm not here to.
Can't complain about.
Yesterday, we had a very honest discussion. Shit. Have auto updates doesn't mean that I have to, what I say. No, fuck you, Microsoft.
After me, she beats me.
Helping. Everyone seems to be
fucking ass cuck fucking pieces of fucking shit.
Anyway, so no one's
yeah,
really
no
helping.
problem,
Everyone
Evie
seems
fan. It
to
was
be,
just yeah.
Of the impression that there's nothing you can do.
He
So I
kind of
guess I'm
started
stuck.
looping himself anyway. He kind of kept saying the same thing over and fucking over again. I'm
I guess
like,
I
yeah,
have
that's,
to do this
that's the end of that.
in the next week, and Microsoft gets to control our lives because we use their operating system. Well, Microsoft, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, that's bullshit. And if I had a way to disable it,
But I mean, it's a good indicator of what DSP would do if he did a DSP politics. He would just fence it so fucking hard and pretend to be on nobody's side. And in the world of actual political YouTubers, they don't take kindly to that. You gotta be on a side, one way or another. Which is kind of stupid in a way, because, like, this is all purposefully orchestrated to divide people, to distract people from what's actually going on in the government. So it's like, oh, if we get the left angry at the right and vice versa, they'll be distracted and won't actually notice what we're actually doing behind the scenes. So we'll just keep dividing them further and further.
Absolutely would. Okay. All right, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Now, the other thing I want to say before we get started. Yesterday, we had a very honest discussion, right? We did, on this very show. Some people understood it, respected it, and gave me good feedback. Others, who were completely immature, took offense, whined, bitched, and complained, and ran to detractor content because that's what they do, because they're immature people.
Cheered and said, I'm trying to... Oh, I just read your cheer. Oops. Leckham cheered. He says, if you can't complain about free things like Sea of Thieves fan art that was done, then why could you criticize Fortnite when you played it? Basically, here's a whiny baby who doesn't like the fact that I don't like Fortnite.
Goodbye.
God, that fucking fan art is so bad.
If you can't have an honest conversation about something, then you shouldn't be on the internet. No lie, I got a comment. This is a good comment I got from someone. They said, so yesterday's podcast is a disaster, and here's why. Everything I did on yesterday's podcast is wrong from a content creator's perspective. I was honest about my business. I was honest about content that I made.
It was honest. And by honest, I mean I was fucking projecting like fucking crazy and mad.
As if they were viewers rather than friends. You know? Basically, I did everything wrong.
I did nothing correct. I did everything wrong.
Right? I was honest with my audience. And because of that, that doesn't play the game. That doesn't make people feel all cozy, warm, and at home.
No, you just like shit on your whole fucking audience constantly because you're a greedy piece of shit and we're complaining because you weren't getting enough money.
And instead,
so obviously you offended your own fucking
they start to
fan
get all
base.
afraid because Phil's telling it like it is. But here's the
Telling
thing.
it like
that
it is
person's
bullshit.
absolutely right with that comment. I agree with them. The problem is that's not who I am, and it's not who I've ever been in the 16 years I've been on YouTube. I've been the outlier. I've been the guy that does it different.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
not here
Phil.
to coddle people. I'm not here to kiss butt. I'm not here to make you feel like you're my personal close friend.
And that's why you're a failure of a YouTuber, Phil. You don't understand YouTubing. You are not a good content creator because of that. Because you're constantly telling your fans to go watch someone else, and then you turn around and bitch and complain that you're not getting enough views on fucking videos.
Here to create a false parasocial relationship with you.
Exactly, Evie fan. He does fucking want internet police. He wants the internet to be monitored. No one should be allowed to make fun and laugh at DSP. But I guarantee you, if we got internet police, he would be the first one arrested for violating his own policies that he made up in his head. Like, he would be the first to be arrested for that shit if like somehow he like created internet police or whatever like that. He'd be the first one struck down because of it.
What?
Because he wants these arbitrary rules to go against, to like be effective against everyone else, but he doesn't want them to apply to himself. And he doesn't realize that he does a lot of this shit that he blames other people for doing.
I'm a big fan of your content. I feel like you're my only friend. Well, just so you know, to clarify, I'm not your personal friend. I don't know who you are. However, I understand that some people may feel like they have a connection to me via a kinship.
2K as tip
people,
skull. Do you see that? $2,000 for a fucking tip skull. Was this a Jasper reveal, or was this a different one? I don't even know.
I share stuff with you guys every day, and you know about the stuff I go through. Maybe you find a little bit of kind of association with that. Maybe you've been through some of that stuff yourself, and I appreciate the support, and I appreciate the sentiment. However, understand I'm not really your close friend. That's not a good thing to say. Let's be realistic here.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
TV fan.
So that you think, oh, my best friend Phil, let me come to the stream and throw money at him. That's
no one
not
thinks
who
that.
I am. That's never who I'm going to be.
But you would probably get more money if you did do that, but you're not going to do that.
I'm not
obviously
going to change to play the game. That's why, while everyone else on YouTube who played the game got bigger, got more views, got exclusive access to content.
Oh, now he's blaming. Okay, so now he's blaming this for why he's not popular, instead of the fact that he's a toxic piece of shit that constantly shits on everything and blows every fucking opportunity that he has.
Content and rights to play games early and sponsorship deals, I stayed where I was.
The sponsorship is now gone.
Because I know my role. I'm different than the rest of them.
Know your role,
and I'm
fool.
not a shill, and I'm not a dishonest person. I want...
You are a dishonest person, and you do
to be
show.
transparent with my audience. If things are not going well for various reasons, I want to tell you that. So
Well,
that
your
we can
skin's basically transparent as it is, so
figure
I
out
don't think you
why
want to get
things
any
aren't
more
going well,
transparent.
get to the root of that problem and solve it. Instead of pretending like there's no problem, lying to you with a big
But
smile
you're
on
the
my face
problem, though,
and
Phil.
saying, hey,
That's
guys,
where it
I'm
all
your best
stems
friend,
from.
throw me money. Newsflash, I'm not your best friend. We are
No
friendly, especially if you're a regular on my streams and I know you when we have conversations, but we're not best friends, right? I have a lot.
Oh, OIC's heart is breaking right now. I can guarantee you that right now. Because OIC wants to fuck this guy. EV fan, you said safe. Did you mean safest place or softest place? I don't think West Virginia is the safest place in America. Maybe if you're white and straight, it might be. But
I'm married, you know? I don't misrepresent myself on my streams or anything like that. And at the end of the day, yes, this is my hobby. This is what I love to do. I have passion for it. This is the best job I've ever had. But it's a job.
Lie.
And I have to treat it as such. Because the moment that I don't, the moment that I stop acting like this is a job, basically, we lose ourselves. And I think, sadly, that's what's happened. A lot of these content creators, oh, well, you know, this is so different, right? You're my friends, and we're going to hang out, and, you know, and then it's crazy. It's just crazy bullshit. I mean, fucking people like Pokemon and shit shouldn't even exist.
Oh, okay. Now we're shitting on Pokemon again. Okay.
A social relationship with a bunch of fucking losers on the internet who toss them shit, and they're never honest. They're just always fucking being there just to receive.
I mean, I don't really know what the safest place. Actually, let me look that up really quick on my phone. Where is the safest place in America according to like the internet or polls or whatever? Oh, okay. According to the internet and safe and sound cities, Broadview Heights, Ohio is the safest place on the internet, ranked a safety rating of 94%, followed by Hopkintown, Massachusetts, and then another city in Massachusetts, and then Birchenfield, New Jersey for number 4th place. At least city-wise, so I guess technically Ohio is the safest state. Actually, what is the safest state? Oh no, okay, sorry. The safest state in the US is Vermont, which has a violent crime rate of only 146 per 100,000 miles, or 100,000 residents. And the second safest state is Maine. So Vermont is the safest state in the US, apparently.
Receive payment for that nonsense, okay? I am never going to be like that. All right? Never. Because I'm honest. So, you know, sometimes I'm going to have a situation where I'm going to have something important to talk to you about, and I want to tackle it, and I want to be able to do that. And there's so many people, I hate to say it, and I said this yesterday, I'm going to reiterate. There's too many people, an entire generation, who seem to be coddled. When you were growing up, your
And now
parents
he's doubling down on the coddling. The problem, yeah, so like if you go to like the Bible Belt is specifically, it's like the problem is like there's nothing intrinsically wrong with Christianity or any other religion, but for every good, honest Christian, you're gonna have 4 or 5 fake Christians who don't really follow the beliefs of the religion at all, and are like the biggest hypocrites you can have, and are extremely judgmental, mean, arrogant, judgy, racist type of people that give a bad name for that religion. You know what I'm saying? So, not to mention the fact that a lot of the Bible Belt of America, the states are known to be lower income and more poor, and because of that, you're going to have more crime as well.
Told you were the most special person on the planet. It's like you grew up in a bubble. You grew up inside of a fucking a cellophane wrap.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
You grew up inside of
Isn't
a bubble.
it Shawn Michaels?
What do you call those things? Bubble wrap? Or
We need to
or
bring
like,
that
you know,
back. I
you're
like
inside
that
of a
one.
padded fucking room. You're all cozy with your fucking stuffed animals and shit. That's not life. That is not life. That is not reality. If that's how you grew up, isolated like that, you're going to find at some point in your life, you're going to have to go out there to the real world, and it's going to be a...
Yeah, like, let's not twist things around. I mean, the Spanish Inquisition did happen. And, like, a lot of native people were either... got the choice of either being, you either convert to our religion of Christianity, or we're going to kill you in horrible ways. And, like, someone mentioned before about the Salem witch trials, and that's also, like, Protestant religion and stuff.
A shocking surprise when you realize not everyone cares about you and is going to treat you like life's special snowflake, okay? Some of the responses that I got to stuff like, well, we wanted you to play a game. You didn't immediately drop absolutely everything that you were doing to play the game at the day it came out of nowhere. Therefore, no one's ever going to watch you ever play that game ever.
Again, this can all be summed up to you being the problem here, not the game, Phil.
Again, because you were a few months late. So you're an asshole then. You're a completely entitled brat. And
all right, let's stop with religious talk. Also, we're not going to be
decide that you want it.
Having another argument,
what kind of an attitude is that? But you see, this is me speaking honestly to an audience, and if you understand what I'm saying and you get it, you're not offended because you're probably mature. You probably are, you know, a little older.
Rob's just instigating everyone
to get that because that's what they've been grown up and catered to understand. The internet is instant gratification. Everything I want, I should get immediately, and if I don't, that's awful, and I whine and cry like a baby. You'll get nowhere.
Put everyone in fucking time out over here.
In life if that's the case, right? The reason that I'm still here after 16 years is because I'm different. All right? And people either like or hate that, but for some reason they want to watch it, right? So there you go. I'm not going anywhere. At any time, I will go somewhere when I decide that I'm done. Right? The day that I said, I'm done, I don't want to stream anymore.
No one is trying to take you off the internet, Phil. No one. Shut up.
Content, having a good time, doing what I love, and doing what you guys love.
That's all bullshit.
For as long as I feel like
that whole line there is so rehearsed. He can say that in his fucking sleep. I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be here doing what I want. Blah 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 blah.
Don't like that and want to fucking we're gonna shut him down. Shit. No, you're not. It's never going to happen. It'll be when I decide that I step away from streaming and content creation. Period. So anyway, yeah, after yesterday's discussion, that was very honest. It seems like there was definitely different ways that people reacted to it. Some people could not believe that I was honest with them. It was like the first person in their life was being transparent and honest, and they were like, they couldn't take it. Like their heads exploded and their you know, brains shot out of their ears like liquid, and they just got so infuriated that someone would speak to them like that. It's like, dude, don't you understand that if I said something yesterday that offended you, you were the problem?
I know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault at all.
Wait, what was that?
I know.
Understand that if I said something yesterday that offended you, you
so
were the
if you get offended by my toxic piece of shit behavior, you're the problem, not me. Okay, no, you're the problem. Because you're over here offending so many people. Probably you're the problem there, Phil.
I know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. It's stupid game design, just really poorly made game. Yeah. Because a lot of people watched yesterday and weren't offended. They were fine. They were like, yeah, we get it. Totally right. Yeah, it's not instant gratification. That's not reality. It's in life, you know, things.
Yeah, the whole one person that was watching it that felt that way.
And that's cool. And if you were offended by me saying, hey, grow up, guess what? You needed to grow up. And maybe you shouldn't be here. And the truth is, it's not my mainstream viewers that acted like that. It's a bunch of fucking troll-ass idiots or people who ride.
Oh, it's the trolls' fault. My bad. I forgot.
So now they run to the Detractor content. I don't care. Go watch Detractor content. You can go hug DD streams and memology all day and circle jerk them and give them money because you're a fucking loser. I don't miss you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, Phil, I haven't actually given anyone on the internet money. I don't give you money. I don't give other detractors money. Because I don't have a whole lot of money to go around. So whatever money I do have is going to probably go into my savings account or pay my actual bills. Because some of us actually have bills that need to be paid and don't have all this extra money being thrown at us. So we actually have to work for a living. So I'm not going to waste my hard-earned money by giving it to some person online. Even if it's a YouTuber I really like, I'm not really going to give them money. Like, I'll give them interaction with, likes and comments and stuff, but...
Shout outs! All right? So, yes, if I'm going to do better for you, I need honest feedback. I need to know what's working and what's not. I'm not going to pretend like everything is fine.
My favorite history, my favorite subject in school was English. I like writing a lot.
Like what I determined yesterday from our honest discussion,
and art
was that multiverses just is not working for most people. Okay, it's just not. All right, people think that multiverses is kind of a ripoff of Smash Brothers. They slowed down the gameplay, and people don't like watching it because of that. Plus, there's a lot of online connectivity issues. I agree with those statements. I am still enjoying the game, but it's obvious
money.
The viewership probably isn't. So if that's the case and you want me to do something completely different, excuse me, I'll do something completely different. And that's the feedback I need. I'll never get that feedback.
So why were you shitting on them for being entitled when they were giving you honest feedback?
And we're all happy and everything's good and everything's roses and unicorns and smiley faces. And this isn't a business. This is our hangout session. Come to my clubhouse. Come on. And then I give you a name, a generic name. You know what I'm saying?
No, you would be like, hey, chat, how you doing, chat? I'm XQC, how you doing, chat? Hey, chat, how you doing? I'm treat you all like a hive mind.
Like, what would be the generic name that we would name everything here?
Chat?
You know, everyone, the Brofist Army or the fucking, the Champions Club or whatever. Like, let's make a generic name so I can pretend like we're besties,
we already did.
Right?
Detractors already did this. We called it the Dents. The Dent Heads. The Dent Head armies fucking rise up.
You that, and then you'll come and you'll throw me money, right? No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm literally never doing any of that. I'm not. That's bullshit. You know, the DS peeps. You see how stupid that shit is? You understand how dumb?
Like, no, I didn't know that, EV fan. I know that, like, what I found most fascinating about history is kind of like, I kind of thought it was interesting in World War II how Hitler was trying to, like, look into different occult circles for ways to win the war by you, like, looking into the occult and, like, going to Antarctica and trying to look for the Stargate if that existed or whatever. I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm not good at dates, though. That was my problem with histories. Like, I mean, I thought history itself was kind of interesting. I just wasn't good to put, the date was in this timeline for that. I just, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to remember that.
That shit is.
Especially with numbers.
Stupid. That's why I'm never going to do that. Yes, this is what I love to do. This is what I have passion for, but it's also my business. I totally don't need to, like, run a profitable business or anything, you know. I have to treat it as such, and we have to have real conversations
you don't have
about that
passion,
to make out what's best for everyone, for me and you. What I'm liking isn't necessarily what you're liking, and what you want isn't necessarily going to be what I always want to do. We have to find that happy medium to find the balance, right? Like Fallout 4, doing pretty good. The Street Fighter 6 stuff right now.
Like, he is making all this way more complicated than it needs to be. Any other normal Let's Player streamer who streams video games will pick for themselves what game they want to play, and they'll play that game. Sorry, 1 second. So they'll play that game that they want to play, and then if people like that game, and if they're entertaining enough, people will give them money, and they'll keep playing the games they want to play. It's like, you don't have, but he's like, chat, guys, chat. Well, what game should I play that will make you loosen your wallets to give you the most money? It's like, just pick a fucking game, Phil, and play whatever game you want to fucking play. And if you're entertaining enough, people will actually give you money for it.
Doing pretty good. Let's keep that going.
Yeah, I did hear about that. He was a painter.
I'm okay with
that. And he wasn't even that bad of a
it
painter either.
I'm okay, and we'll work.
And I kind of think it's like, what would have happened to the world if he was actually accepted to that one painting college or whatever?
Work on that, right? Cool.
Yeah,
What's
they
wrong
weren't
with having
bad.
that conversation,
Better than
right?
I could do.
Because people get
I'm not good at
offended.
painting.
I don't
I
care. Be
I can
offended.
draw,
Be
but I'm
fucking
not good
offended
with
for the
paint.
rest of your fucking life and live in your bubble and leave me alone. And everybody else too, for that matter, because normal people don't care that you're offended at everything. Really, they don't.
Well, that's like Van Gogh. Van Gogh, like, his art was never appreciated when he was alive, sadly. And that's a shame, because his art is fucking beautiful. It's so good.
We don't care that you.
But like, everyone thought it was shitty back in the day when he was still
TikToks,
alive.
You make your videos and you fucking do
And
your
there's
dumb
a
shit. No one
unsolved
cares.
mystery
Go
in how he
complain
kind of
somewhere
died
else
anyway.
And fucking leave us normal people alone. We've had
Normal people. You're not normal, Phil.
Again with stupid bullshit. I'm done.
All right. I'm not going to be able to finish all these clips, that's for sure. But
Shout out to Hate.
shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate. Shout out.
Because we're already on like 3.5 hours, and I only covered, what, 4 videos?
All right. That's it for this run. Next time around, guys, we'll just continue right from here. All
Did I
right.
watch this one yet?
New weapon to try next time. All right. Thank you all. Great stream tonight. For those who did support the stream tonight, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time for more Hades 2. All right.
All right, fuck you guys for not giving me enough money.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm an honest dude, right? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed because for how long people said, "Hey, Phil, you totally need to have like a PC to play indie games on." I
think I watched this already, so let me just see.
I want.
Yeah, I watched
I gotta
this.
keep. And overall, the audience on Multiverses is pretty.
Wait, did I watch all of it though?
Let's go with things people
I
are gonna show
remember
up
seeing
for.
that.
So, it's React Day. All right, which means that tomorrow there is a new setup now, right? Let's see how it goes when we play it again. All right. All right, guys. Well, that is going to be it for tonight.
No, I
Remember
can't
that
go
tomorrow
24
is React
hours.
Day. All right, which means that tomorrow there is no gameplay whatsoever. Instead, we're going to be doing my Clips React show over on DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet, on the first stream after the podcast. And then tomorrow night, which I'm really looking forward to, is Retro React Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games. When we did this last week, we had a ball.
Oh, God.
It was so funny.
I forgot he was doing that shit. Where he's continuing to milk his friendship with John. Jesus Christ.
You know, the commentary and us doing the co-op gameplay, you know, in 2012.
Well, that's his mini PC though. So I'm not gonna give it. I'm not gonna give him too much shit because that's his fucking mini PC. John Rambo, his old friend. But that's his mini PC, not his actual desktop.
It was, you know, so good. We're actually in the middle of this thing called London Party, which is like a freaking a board game party style game. 4 players and competing, trying to steal each other's stickers and stuff off of it. It's really neat.
Stickers.
And I really, you know, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And I can't wait to.
You don't know about that? No. So, a fan, supposedly, a fan of his donated a mini PC, to him so he could play PC games. Obviously, I think at the time he was actually hoping for a Steam Deck or something like that. But someone gifted him a mini PC, and it's kind of not a very good mini PC. But, I mean, it's decent. You can mess around with it. And, anyway, so he's only used it a few times, though. He hasn't used it hardly at all. But, yeah, so he's using that currently to play Hades 2 on, though. But yeah, so he's recently been streaming off of that just recently though for the Indies marathon he did, and then Hades 2, which he's continuing to do. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet though. I'm gonna get something to drink again because my throat's getting parched. So 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to get a water. Yeah, be like a hardcore streamer and just pissing bottles or whatever. That's kind of how Asmongold's fucking room looks like. Because have you seen the pictures of like how messy Asmongold's streaming room is? That is a mess. He's such a hoarder. Yeah, make some food for me too.
Again tomorrow with all of you. If you're looking for gameplay, Monday we come back for gameplay. It's going to be more Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6 on Monday. Okay? All right, everyone. Well,
yeah, the South Park, the World of Warcraft South Park episode.
Multiverses earlier today. Even though Velma sucks now, which is disappointing, I still had a good time. And I had a great time with you here tonight with Hades 2. I want to play it again, but we are going to play it again Tuesday night, and we'll see what happens. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you all.
What is that? Thank you all. Let me hold the fist.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was, wow, I almost forgot the day. For what was Saturday, June 1st.
It's almost like you don't do anything, huh?
A day of varied gameplay. A day where finally we had no real technical issues or problems and we're able to do things smoothly. A day when, again,
I don't know, maybe if I did stream 24 hours, I'd be able to actually cover all the clips on backlog.
So I want to present these questions.
I need to sleep. I'm not like Iviga who could just go without sleep for a while.
I'd like feedback.
Plus, I have a job.
You know,
unlike
comments
Phil.
This video, and also I'm going to talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. I'd like feedback there. So let's talk. Let's be honest, okay? So.
Oh yeah, let's be honest.
Multiverses, and overall, the audience on Multiverses is pretty divided. Some people are liking it and liking the fact that I'm testing new characters. Like I played with like 4 now. I use Bugs Bunny, Iron Giant, Banana Guard, and Velma. Those are the 4 I've used so far. Now, obviously, I plan on continuing to use more. The ones that I've unlocked, why wouldn't I use them, right? Others are just not liking this game.
I'm sorry. I've been meaning to make more videos, like actual videos, but I've just been kind of busy lately, honestly. Been busy with a lot of stuff past couple weeks.
People are saying this game sucks. It's Smash.
I'll try to stream more though.
Like, yeah, well, did you fucking pay attention 2 years ago when I played it, or were your eyes closed? It's the same game, just a little different. They tweaked it.
Because originally I was thinking I'll stream at least once a week or something, but that hasn't really been working out lately.
It actually plays more like
sometimes.
Smash, right? It has some different things about it. It definitely has different appeal.
I need to like, I guess, come up with like an actual
fighter is a Smash Brothers ripoff, and you don't
like
want to ever watch or play.
schedule,
ignore an entire genre of games, then, right?
And stick to it.
There's many of these at this point. But anyway,
it's hard to tell because like on my days off, like I could have an appointment, I could not have an appointment, so I need to find a time and a date where I mostly don't have anything that I'm doing that day or night, probably nighttime to be honest, that I could always have that as my scheduled stream time or something.
Stream of it and see how it goes, but I am feeling like the appeal of it already is dying amongst the viewer base, okay? Like, by the way, we didn't even retain 400 viewers today. We were down by around 300 by the end of the stream.
I'm not Mr. Views, though. I refuse to be Mr. Views. 300 is still a good number of people to be watching your stream, though.
People complain, so now it's 2 years later, and people are complaining again. But, like, nothing changed.
No, right? I'm not going to do a sleep and stream.
This is the kind of thing that makes me not want to play certain genres of games. For example, I always stay away from Metroidvanias. Why? Because when we tried Metroidvanias in the past, people complained. I always try to stay away from Monster Hunter. Why? Because when I tried Monster Hunter in the past, people complained. And then people are like, oh no, times change, things over time evolve, you should try it again. So here we are 2 years later, I'm playing Multiverses. Oh, it's a Smash Brothers ripoff. This sucks, boring. So we're going to try it again on Tuesday, okay? This leads me into my discussion about my late stream tonight, Hades 2 Early Access.
Now to bitch at his viewers some more.
I love the game. The game plays incredibly well, has an interesting plot, better, actually improved and better game mechanics from the first Hades. There's more to it than it was in the first Hades, okay?
And then also it's like, well, when I do the odd occasion where I do stream a game for a little bit, because I'm not really like I don't have a capture device, so most of my console games I can't play because I don't have a capture device yet. So it has to be a PC game, and I have some games on Steam or Good Old Games GOG. But I would have to like pick a game, but like I wouldn't really be like a DSP where I like devote myself to actually sticking with one game and just playing that, because I have ADHD a bit. So I would like, if I do stream a game, I'd be like trying a game for like 1 to 2 streams and then switching to a different game or something like that. Maybe trying out a few different kind of games here or there. But again, I don't even know if I should do that on this channel, on my personal channel, or Twitch. I don't know. I mean, I don't really like Twitch that much, but
And for the few people that are showing up, they seem to be enjoying themselves. There's a regular group of regulars who are here. In fact, we got someone who came back, who hasn't been around for a while, came back.
American tourists? Or I haven't heard of that.
The problem is, I can't even hold 200 viewers for this game, all right? And if it wasn't for one person showing up and doing a big tip, literally I would have made less than $10 tonight on the entire stream. So I'm just going to say this, all right? With Multiverses, that's me saying, let's give this game another shot 2 years later. With Hades 2, this is a case that people over the years have always given me crap and said, Phil, you always stay away from the PC-centric community and crowd. You miss out on so many great games.
Again, people were saying this 2 or 3 years ago. And when he finally decides to actually follow that advice, 2 or 3 years later, he gets mad that those people who are criticizing him are not showing up, because those people that were criticizing him have been long gone since then. So, yeah, they're not showing up because you didn't do what they wanted you to do when they wanted you to play it. That's like people were complaining about you playing Baldur's Gate 3. They wanted you to play Baldur's Gate 3 on release when it first came out, and you waited until half a year later to play it. And guess what? Those people that wanted to see you play it have already watched someone else play it. So they're not going to show up for your shit then, dumbass. Oh, but it's entitled. Say what he will, but like, there's a thing called like giving your fans what they want to see. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it's either one of two things. Either you play whatever game you actually want to play, and if people like it, they'll like it, whatever, or you try to please your actual fans, and you don't do either one somehow. You know?
Every year. You really do. And it's sad because you're missing out on so many good games you could be playing. You should get a PC. Every year, I'm like, well, maybe someday. When I got this mini PC last year, everyone said this is a godsend because now you're going to be able to play so many cool indie games.
Put your fucking arms down.
I just did Indies Marathon, right? And I said, as a result of that marathon last week, that I might take some of those games and...
Indies Marathon, even though he never finished Sea of Stars. You can finish Sea of Stars, Phil. Sea of Stars. You can finish Sea of Stars, Phil. That's an indie game. Why don't you finish that one? No, he didn't finish that.
In the playthroughs. The first one that makes sense.
Didn't finish Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is also a good game.
It's early access. My plan was to get through whatever's finished and then put it on hold and then continue it later when they finish the game. I was told the game has something like 15 to 20 hours of content before you hit that wall. So why not play it for the next few weeks? Have it be a variety stream with everything else. It makes sense.
Just pick a game you want to play. The problem is he doesn't have a game he wants to play because he doesn't actually like games.
Basically
yeah, no, I haven't heard of that though. Even,
right?
I never heard of that.
The contributions are low.
That kind of sucks though.
Big deal. It's that people aren't even here for it. They're just like ignoring it. You asked me for these style of games for years and years and years. Now I have the means, the hardware, the setup that I just upgraded.
But Japan's always been a bit like
enjoy it. And now,
xenophobic, maybe? That's the right word.
Well, then what did you ask for it for?
Closed off.
I want a genuine answer to this question from people. Like, maybe I misunderstood or something. So many years people gave me crap because I stayed away from the PC-centric indie games, and I miss so many every year. Man, Phil, every other streamer plays them. Every other YouTuber plays them. You're the only one who ignores them. So now I play them. Oh, no one shows up. And I love it, too. This is a sad fact. I love Hades 2. I really like this game. I just, at the end of tonight's stream, I unlocked a brand new weapon.
So if you actually like the game, keep playing and stop bitching then.
Storing magic, and I should have ended the stream, but I went late because I wanted to do a run with it, right? And I'm trying, I'm like, wow, these are kind of neat. I actually want to learn this
No
build.
problem.
And then I reminded myself, yeah.
I have a lot of stuff I need to catch up on.
And no
like
one
I
was really
said.
talking.
And he's been like fucking insane lately too. Like every fucking day there's some crazy ass rant of his.
So many
He's been losing his mind over this whole Hades 2 thing and his views being entitled and everything like that. It's nuts.
Doing the opposite now. I have branched out. I've started playing games
And branched out,
different from my comfort zone. I have a setup that can do all high-end stuff. I'm playing fighting
No, it
games with
can't.
lag. I'm playing all these games at high resolution, high frame rate, best quality. Now,
Yeah, I forgot to talk about that. I'll have to go over a clip about that. The fact that this moron thinks like 120 hertz equals frames per second is insane to me. It's so like, oh, why you bump my TV up to 120 hertz or whatever it's called? And it's like, that's not the same thing as fucking frames per second, Phil. You can't force your Xbox console that is locked at 60 frames per second to go over 60 frames per second. That's not going to affect lag, as he says. That's not going to affect any of that shit.
I'm doing all the things people always told me I was bad at. So where is everyone? Exactly. Right? What are you doing? What was everyone doing tonight? What was wrong with Hades 2 that people didn't want to come by the stream?
You were boring. That's what's wrong.
I want answers. Because I want to play games people want. Right?
Again, this is incredibly toxic.
I could be playing
Oh, but I was just being transparent and honest. No, there's a difference between like genuinely being curious and being a hateful, toxic piece of shit. And you can tell the vitriol he has in his voice for these people.
Shock remake. I could be playing Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door remake.
So play him then and shut the fuck up.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that's been on hold for months and months.
Yeah, play that.
Sea of Stars and bring that back into the rotation. Okay, I could do other things as well. There's so many other things I could be doing right now. Right? Why?
I want him to play the System Shock remake because that game is fucking hard. Even it has an easy mode, and I'm playing the game and it's good, but it is hard. Even on easy mode, it's pretty difficult because you keep like running out of ammo and healing items. So it's like it's a little difficult resource-wise because like you start off with like you can like if you have like you collect things over the time, but after a while, especially if you get lost, because it's like the levels, the layout is kind of like a labyrinth, so it's really easy to get lost in it, and enemies keep respawning obviously too, so you keep using a lot of ammo and a lot of healing items, and they don't always there's a finite amount of those. So I would love to see him actually play that because that game's gonna kick his ass.
Am I doing things that people ask for and then it's just not catching on? I'm at a loss, right? Multiverses I threw in there, people wanted me to play Multiverses when it came back. See how it is. I played 2 streams and it's starting to die and people are complaining. Hades 2, people seem to love. No one shows up for the stream. So what do you want me to do, right? Do I just do a late night chill stream where we talk? Is that what it is? It's June 1st. It's a new month. Should I do one? Should we just do a hangout session? Because again,
yeah, but you can't keep doing that. If you continue to do late night hangout sessions and Q&A nights, that's going to get boring incredibly fast. Because like there's only so many questions they can throw at you that you haven't answered yet. And after a while, no one's going to ask you questions because you've already answered all the questions. So you can't just keep doing that over and over
I like
again.
the hangout sessions, but I don't do them all the time because they don't feel special, right? So I need answers.
Because they're going to run out of questions, dummy.
People are not showing up for this stuff. Is there different games on PC I should be playing instead of Hades 2 that I'm missing out on? Because I played the games that people nominated and voted on during the marathon.
Plus, I don't really think there's a whole lot of hype for Hades 2 yet because it's still only in early access. I think once the game actually is finished, I feel like it would be more hype for that game then.
At streams. So what's happened? I want feedback. Please leave comments on the video.
Grug don't know what to do. Tell Grug how to do business.
Because I thought I was doing what people wanted. And then when people don't show up, it actually upsets me. You know, I'm streaming for a reason, to have an audience, to entertain an audience. And if the audience isn't there...
And he says that we're the entitled ones. He's the entitled piece of shit. Like, you take your audience for granted all the fucking time, Phil. You really fucking do.
Why am I doing it?
When, like, a normal streamer would love to get like that many people watching their stream at any given time. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of smaller streamers out there that don't get that many fucking viewers that deserve it because they're a lot more entertaining and better than Phil. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of these people that are actually trying to do it for a living or whatever, and like don't have nearly as many people watching them as he gets, and he takes all his viewerships for granted, and it's fucked up.
I could just play the game by myself offline, right? So let's figure this out.
You wouldn't though. 100%. If you were not getting money for this game, you would not play that game offline, Phil. Because you're not a real gamer.
Let's start this discussion. I want this to be an open discussion. All feedback is appreciated. And something as simple as, oh, well, because of this, because of that, and it's legit. Not, oh, well, you ignored it for so long, no one cares anymore. Well, then you should have shut your mouth and never asked for it. Because that's the thing. People scream for it. You don't do it. You're missing out. You don't do it. So then I do it.
Yes, because if you ask for this game, you have to fucking attend. You better fucking attend. You're fucking obligated to attend his stream of that if you even dare suggest that game.
Oh, it's too late. Well, then never, don't ask for it. If my audience is just AAA gamers at this point and all they want is big releases, fine, we know that. Then let's do other filler projects in between, but let's not go out of our way to have
What filler products? You know, AAA games take like 4 to 5 years to finish a single game. Not every month there's going to be a new AAA game out. You do realize that, right, Phil?
mini PC that now I guess I'm not going to be using for anything because no one was going to show up to watch the stuff. That's ridiculous, right?
So why'd you ask for it in the first place?
Done venting about today. We are going to try these games again on Tuesday. I'm going to play both Multiverses and...
I really hope that Morse Critical stumbles upon this this video and fucking does another video.
And I do 2 different shows.
Holy shit, this is almost as bad as that scoring clip of his. Jesus
Christ. Then we're going to jump over to DSP Reacts for the DSP versus the
That was my depression. I was so sad.
You know me. I'm going to be honest. Last 2 weeks, this show has not performed well on stream. We got people showing up, watching.
And then, like, a year from now, it'll like, come out that, like, there was a lot of traction between him and Kat behind the scenes, and that's why he acted this way, because they're breaking up or something. But he wanted to put on a fake face for the audience, but that's why he was so toxic back then, and blah, blah, blah. Well, he said the same shit with fucking Leanna, when Leanna left.
It's been abysmally low,
after she left.
You know, and that sucks because I don't make ad revenue on most of the videos for that show. It relies on stream revenue and memberships to keep afloat. The memberships are staying steady, but the stream revenue is dwindling now. And what's funny is this morning someone said on my stream, well, that's because we don't like the clips submitted. I said, but I don't pick the clips. You do. It's channel members who pick the clips. So if you don't like the clips, spend $4 and submit better clips.
No, why would I submit $4 to submit a clip that you're either going to skip or skip halfway through because you're impatient, or not even fucking watch altogether because it violates some bullshit thing where it's like, oh no, I can't watch this.
Well, I don't support your React stream because I don't like the clips. So then...
Plus, your reacting is shit anyway. You make everything about you.
Become a member and submit better clips, and we'll watch.
No, why should they pay you money to make the show quote unquote better?
Logic. It makes no sense what people say when they say shit like that. The clips suck. You submit the clips. I didn't pick them. Right? That's the whole premise of the show. If you think the show's boring, why didn't you submit better clips? You know? I don't understand that.
Like they have to give you money.
So I hope that we have a turnaround, because after 2 very slow sport weeks on the show, I'm hoping to pick up. I hope it doesn't become a running pattern. I like doing React stuff. This show is the bread and butter of the channel. You know, there will be more React stuff coming this month.
No, there won't. The only fucking reason that channel exists is for that fucking show, and that's fucking it.
Tomorrow night, the DSP Throwback channel, we're doing retro React of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. This has done really well. Like last week, people showed up.
And then watch, this week it won't be no one showing up, and then we'll get another video like this. Why didn't you guys show up? I really like this playthrough. I don't get it.
Supported. We had a ton of fun with the Mario and Sonic Olympic Game stuff. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow.
No, you had a ton of fun. No one else did.
We were laughing our butts off, having a great time together. That's
what
it's all
laughing
about,
our butts off. It was so funny.
For that over on the DSP.
All right, shut up. Yeah, this is basically the same thing, but it's only 3 minutes.
It's the high army, bro.
You guys gotta commit.
Shout out.
Now, I guess the real question is, What is it that people want? That's what we got to figure out.
What do
I'm okay
you
with saying,
want?
all right, forget multiverses, forget Hades 2, if that's the case. But now I need answers on what to play next. Okay? What is it? What do we do for the next 3 weeks until the Elden Ring DLC comes out? Or, all this may be a moot point. And the reason I really say that,
He really is banking on the Elden Ring DLC to save his channel. Like 100% banking on that fucking DLC to save his ass from a relatively slow fucking year so far. And it's fucking hilarious.
Summer Game Fest is Friday. Because the Xbox event is Sunday.
He really is. Because, I don't know why, but, I don't really hear that many people talking about how excited they are for Elden Ring DLC. I don't think it's going to be nearly as hype as DSP is making it seem. You know what I mean? I don't really understand why he's banking on it so much, but it's clear he's relying on that to save his channel somehow, and it's not gonna. He probably should play Paper Mario, though. I don't see why he doesn't.
We already have an established path of new games coming out. Like I said, games dropping out of nowhere. Sometimes it's
AKA Elden Ring, and that's the only game he wants to play this year, apparently.
then, boom, just like that, situation fixed.
And again, there's so many games over the past countless years that he skipped that he could go back to. But no, he refuses to play an older game. He has to play a new game. Now, it can be an indie game, but it can't be an older game. He can't go back to a game that was released in 2021 that he skipped. He can't go back and play that. No, it still has to be a new game. So he's still basically banking on day one views, right? He's still Mr. Views and banking on newer games. He can't actually play an older game. Why don't you go back to the PS3 and play an older PS3 game that you never played before, Phil? Why don't you do that?
Right? But for me, I need answers on where to go, and it has to be reasonable answers.
No, again, if you actually cared about games, just play a game you want to play, and people would watch.
Things that are going to work and people are interested in, and if you
suggest something, you commit to coming to watch and see it and support it.
Now,
wow,
I
the
really wanna see
audacity of
by
this
the way, I will check it out
motherfucker.
for 8 months. It's not going to work. I need what people want to see now. You understand? See, that's the truth. Everyone wants something different. Again, if this were the year when there were big AAA games that were...
No, it's not. Your fans, or the people in your chat at the very least, are all different motherfuckers. They all like different fucking games. This guy wants Stardew Valley. This game wants System Shock. I've seen multiple Stardew Valley ones, but you refuse to play that game. They want Hades 2. They're all different motherfuckers with different taste in games. So, of course, they're going to have different suggestions for you because they're not a fucking hive mind. So they're not going to come to some magic fucking agreement that this is the one game you should play out of all of them because they all like different fucking games. How hard is this?
Flagpole events and people wanted them, we'd have no problems. This year, there's nothing. There's
people wanted Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and you shit on it.
Nothing of note.
And then when people bring that game up, you shit on them for it.
Mid-game here, mid-game there. Big game is supposed to be good. Oh, it sucks shit. So there's no consensus on what to play.
And wasn't he supposed to play Rise of the Ronin this year? And then he skipped it and changed his mind at the last second. So why don't you go back and play Rise of the Ronin then, Phil? What happened to that game?
These issues arise. So now everyone wants something different, and nothing works out to be the game that people want to show up for, right? See, Aaron, here's the problem. Aaron says, you say it's the games, not you. Shouldn't your commentary be able to carry the game? Not people
yes,
show up.
It should. It should, Phil. If you were more entertaining, and if your commentary was good, then more people would show up, Phil.
Dude, people don't show up. It's not that my commentary doesn't carry the game. No one's there. I'm playing Hades 2. I'm sitting here ready and willing to interact with the chat, and I look, and for 3-4 minutes...
He'd fuck up Stardew Valley somehow.
I can't make people show up and chat.
Although he did play Stardew Valley for like 2 seconds for his indie marathon, but if he actually played the game as a playthrough, he would somehow fuck up. What happened to my crops? I don't get it. I swear to God, I don't remember what game it was, but one game he was playing was similar to Stardew Valley, or it was Stardew Valley, and it was raining out. And he's like, well, do I still have to water my crops? I'm like, no, you don't have to water your crops if it's raining out, dumbass.
People didn't show up because I was playing Hades 2. If I were doing a
You would
late-night
somehow
stream,
see it
I
with
would have
DSP.
400 people on the stream and everyone talking. It's not me. Sorry. As much
Yes,
as I want to
it
do
is.
that, it's not.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just not. There's something with this audience that they don't show up for certain games. I can't make someone actually.
And again, you skip Stellar Blade. A lot of people would show up to watch you fucking play Stellar Blade. Even if you got butthurt and cringy and fucking, sex, like, people still show up to, like, laugh at you for that, at least. But you don't fucking want to, because Cat would get jealous.
Come to a stream to start to interact. I just can't do it.
But all these games he's skipping on, because he doesn't want to fucking play. And then he bitches about not having games to play. I'm like, it's crazy.
Bro.
Shut up for hate.
Yeah. Now, here's the other thing, and this is for us content
So this
creators.
is, well, it's, you'll see.
Right? His streams could have also been evidence, supplementary evidence.
Yes.
And there were streams where it looked like he was doing coke. Certainly, he was definitely drunk in many of his
Yes,
streams.
sloppy.
He was doing
They're
really,
talking about Nick Recreata at this moment, though.
really bad stuff. Looked like he was in one of them. It was really, really bad.
What the fuck?
Like DSP, you know,
Well,
Darksydephil. You ever
didn't
see
see
that? You know?
That nigga looked sloppy on camera, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I wish him the best.
it's
but
out there.
Yeah, I was kind of like,
That's why you don't do drugs, guys. With drink.
Don't get that drunk on stream. It's not
Yeah.
good. But it looked like he had some powder on his nose at one point. That could have been admitted as evidence. So the thing is, as a content creator, you gotta understand.
Yeah, so that was basically, it was just like a little thing where, like, they referenced DSP for jerking off on camera. I think we watched that already. Yeah, we already watched that. So clip that, scan, chase tip by pizza. This is the one I already watched, wasn't it? Oh god, no, that's a different one. I'm gonna have to save this one for another time because I don't have time to do another hour video. That's that. Oh yeah, that was that one. I think we're gonna end it on this one because I'm getting kind of tired here and I still need to get something to eat. So I think this will be a good one to end it on. This is an older clip from like a couple weeks ago of DSP reacting to Nick Recreata getting like drunk and talking on stream. I'm sorry, I gotta go. It's getting late. It's almost 4 hours for a stream. And that's kind of long. Plus, I'm getting hungry.
All right. Now, I just want to preface the next video, okay? This next video is of a YouTuber.
No, don't
who's
hate
a
me, senpai.
lawyer, but he makes content streaming as well as videos on demand. The reason that I know of this YouTuber is because guy was daily talking about me, daily going that this guy was daily talking about me, daily going over my
Nick Recreata was not daily talking about you. He did like 1 or 2 streams on you for your bankruptcy.
You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of messed up.
He wasn't.
I guess it is what it is. For him, it's content. Now, I never really had many interactions with the guy. I remember that at the time, a lot of people had said that he was basically being very harmful to me, always saying awful things about me. And he
Which wasn't true because
my bankruptcy was granted.
Yeah, because you
So much
lied
about what
on
he
your
knew about bankruptcy
forms.
law, right?
What?
And then, after the fact of that, okay, basically something else happened where people were like impersonating me on the internet and trying to hit people with false copyright strikes on all kinds of content. Apparently, it was happening on YouTube.
No,
it was
you were
happening
doing
on
it
Twitter.
yourself.
And at that time, this was the first time that it ever happened. This has happened like tons of times over the years. But basically, I came out publicly and I said, it's not me. I'm not doing it. You know, I don't know. In the process, say it's not YouTube and be like, I want my channel back. These are all false. And he actually at one point wrote me a
Let's get to the actual react instead of him talking it up. Holy shit.
I'd point away to make this guy
Watch
look
the
no-
damn video, Phil.
That's not good.
Some of the
All right. Okay, here we go.
some of these kiwi farmers Some of these commentators.
The first thing he said is kiwi farmers. That's not good. Like, he would be talking about kiwi farms and kiwi farmers. That's not good.
So this whole stream, he was drunk as fuck. And I think Nick Recrieta is going to be talking about, like, one of his fans reached out to him because they were, wanted to Minecraft themselves or something. And Nick is going to, like, shit all over him completely.
Here we go. That's fun.
Which is not funny. I'm sorry. It's not funny.
Them? Do I know their failures? Do I know their social security checks? Do I know their inability to even contact their own family for help? Do I know their desire to leave their own state?
What?
Oh, man. Oh, man. I cannot fucking imagine being in the place that this man is, that he has to go to a YouTube streamer to beg for a shred of attention. Say, please, Rackets, I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, man.
He sounds shit-faced, does he not?
Yeah, he's drunk as fuck in the stream.
Is it Rakita? I don't know how to even say his name. Some of these kiwi farmers, dear John. It's 28 minutes. There's no effing way I'm watching this for 28 minutes. But, dude, he sounds very drunk. Is this true? People are saying, yeah, Cheetah Man says, Nick gets drunk on stream a lot. It's Rakita?
Yeah, maybe you should get drunk more often on stream, Phil. It'd be funny.
All right, I'm going to say this very plainly.
And this is, again, this is one alcoholic reacting to another alcoholic. Because Phil's going to be over here like, oh, I don't get drunk. I don't drink a lot. You get drunk all the fucking time, Phil. So, like, let's not pretend that you never get fucking drunk. You do all the time. And you were drunk while streaming and while making videos in the past also. So this isn't going to be the first for you either, okay, Phil? So let's not get too high and mighty. But yeah, him getting like I would love to see Phil stream while just as drunk as Nick is right here, because that would be pure fucking gold. If Phil came on like one of these nights drunk as Nick is right now, that would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, it would be so glorious. These fucking trolls and you assholes never giving me enough fucking money. And my wife doesn't love me. It would be so great.
I strongly recommend against ever getting drunk on stream.
All right.
At all. All right. I've been doing this for 16 years. And early on in my heyday, when I was popular back in the day, yes, there were some times when I would drink because I wasn't streaming.
But you also see how everything he reacts to revolves around him. He always brings everything he's watching back around to him. I'm like, you don't have to make every fucking thing about yourself, Phil.
I would just drink and do gameplay videos. I mean, a Fallout 3 playthrough right now that's uploading to my DSP throwback channel is a testament to that. You could see it in parts. I'm slurring my words. I'm getting lost in the sewers, right? And it basically doesn't help anything, okay? Today, I'm a live streamer. I do not recommend at all anyone drink on a stream. You can.
I recommend you drink on a stream, Phil. I want to see this.
Right? And that's what. So people say to me, "Well, why don't you just drink on streams?" I will not do that. Now, if it were a special event, like a marathon event, and I have a freaking a mojito.
Wasn't there? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I wonder if. I think he was drunk on one of the Christmas streams. So I think it was this whole freaking archive. I'm obviously not going to watch 10 fucking hours. But this archive of the DSP Christmas drinking marathon, boy, he drank a little too fucking much. And near the end of it, he was kind of like... It was still not as drunk as Nick was, though. Let me see this really quick.
Much better controls. The camera is fault, but... Now I'm done drinking, Dark Beer. I'm done drinking for the day. I already was feeling like shit. Like it was.
Listen to how slurry he is, though.
about people not liking the stream. They don't believe, or they take it for granted because they're not current patrons. They don't understand the power they have, just by doing that. So no, but I hear you, Swaggins. Like, looking at the games that were nominated, I kind of knew what would and wouldn't be interesting. Like, I thought God Hand would be all right. I thought Home Alone 2 would be all right. Street Fighter 5, I thought people would want to see me play it as a gimmick, but I didn't know how to make it interesting because I hadn't.
No, this was a long time ago. This is not recent. This is like what, 2017? I want to say 2017, 2018?
Since September, and I knew with all the balance changes.
But because of this marathon, people voted on what games he should play, so he didn't willingly play this game. This was one of the games people voted to see him play.
But people wanted to see it. You see what I mean? It's because I told you guys, I have no money now. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have no money for anything.
Yeah, his setup was better back then. Somehow.
You know, it sucks. That, like, basically, I screwed everything up. Like, this month, finances I knew were going to be all messed up. And I was hoping that things would go good. That money went towards, you know, credit cards that I owe. It's great that I have those credit cards to use, but I don't have the money to pay bills now. It's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, I think. This was the Christmas marathon right after the vest streak. So this was the same year as the vest streak, and this was right afterwards. And people were asking where all that money went because he's still begging. Like, it went to credit cards. It went to bills I owned. This is also before the bankruptcy. So this is right after the vest streak, before the bankruptcy.
But it's because I've been so fucking. You guys have no idea. I've been so fucking stressed out recently, like to my wit's end, stressed out.
So he wasn't that drunk. Clearly,
there's nothing
he was still slurring a
you know,
bit.
you're working so much, you sound.
And then I think later on he admitted he
you know,
drank a little too much during the
bills
stream.
And stuff, and what else am I supposed to do? Same thing with her, you know. She's been working way more than normally she would, and take as many hours as she can.
It was rough.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, the first 2 games were pretty good. But as I drank more and more beer, I got down.
Yes, he admits.
Myself, especially when I was playing Street Fighter 5. I was trying to basically entertain an audience by acting like Bob Ross because I knew that the gameplay wasn't going to be good. But then I came back playing H1Z1 and ended up winning a match. Figure that one out.
Street Fighter 5, huh? So he was the most drunk around here?
Play, it caters to scrubs.
Why is
a complete guess, knowing that if I had blocked, I would have completely punished, but a guess to try to win the round. The game really rewards.
So he threw on his quote-unquote Bob Ross Halloween costume that I think was from the same year because he was drunk.
And the game is terrible, which is why I hate it. It really is a shame that Street Fighter 5 really does not focus on any kind of skill, but instead just about cheesy gimmicks and safe moves. Really safe, performed absolutely nothing impressive. As usual, a loss to terrible gameplay and bad online connections. It's just slow.
Oh, I know. He calls it Bob Ross.
Bad connections, same meaties, same. It's the same. The game
looks like he's gonna fall asleep. Holy shit!
I can't do it anymore. I did for an hour. I can't even be Bob Ross anymore. I'm so fucking bored. I'm so bored by this game. I can't. The game sucks so hard. All right. Finally, a fight is coming my way. I've been waiting almost.
And this is him trying to pretend to be Bob Ross, by the way. Because apparently Bob Ross is just talking like this, okay? Like,
too long. I did a Hail Mary Shoryuken, which was immediately punished.
Because apparently this is what Bob Ross is.
Terrible. Golden Nobles has done a 50-bit cheer and says, drink, 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 drink. Then indeed I shall drink more of my cranberry tart ale here, yes. Oh look, all meaties, all safe, all complete nonsense in high-level Street Fighter play. However, Street Fighter 5 does not cater to high-level play, it caters.
You like this, Bob Ross?
And then a complete guess. Knowing that if I had blocked, I would
tarnishing the name of him.
Try to win the round. The game really rewards terrible guessing gameplay, and the game is terrible, which is why I hate it. It really
you just suck.
Street Fighter 5 really does not focus.
All right, so what was the other thing? Oh yeah, this is the this is just a really quick Shinko floor clip, but big up Shinko. This is what I was talking about. How he's getting that alcoholic shakes and he can barely hold his fucking bowl up. That right there. Look how jiggly that is.
DSP content catalyst.
Never drink beer, so I'm definitely gonna get a buzz from drinking the beer. If you're not aware, at least in my experience, here's what happens. If you drink certain kinds of alcohol more often, you become immune to them. And so that alcohol won't give you as much of a buzz.
No, it's just your tolerance increases for it.
As you would have had normally. You see what I'm saying? So if you're someone who drinks beer all the time, then the beer won't really have that much of an effect on you. If you're someone who drinks gin all the time, then the gin won't have that much of an effect on you. You build up.
Oh, gotta love the classic whale tail gin.
An immunity to it. What the hell? Are you serious? This is the fucking flashback. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch. DSP Gamer, are you ready for this? You ready? Oh.
Oh, you gotta smell that liquor.
By the way, this stuff is not cheap. This stuff is very if you're someone who drinks gin all the time, then the gin won't have that much of an effect on you. You build up an immunity to it.
Another flashback.
You keep your fucking mouth shut because you're a moron. That's about a shot right there. Good.
I'm surprised he doesn't have an actual shot glass.
Gotta pace myself here.
He had that beer hat thing for a football marathon of his. It was like a Super Bowl marathon bullshit. And I think he claimed again that someone gifted that to him, but I'm pretty sure he just bought that himself. Was a football helmet, a beer hat. And I think after, or either during the marathon or after the marathon, he just took the beer part out and just used it as a helmet type thing anyway. And then he just never used it again after that, obviously. But that was for some kind of Super Bowl marathon.
These are double shot glasses, by the way, if you're wondering. These are double shot.
Oh, he has a double. Why would you need a double shot glass, Phil?
So I got to do about halfway for a shot. Okay. It smells so good. Yo, that smells really, really good. I love it. So here we go. And actually, I get a chaser just in case because it is 43 proof. So there's a chaser here. Ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Total fucking alcoholic.
Whale tail. Cheers.
No reaction whatsoever.
That is pretty.
See, if you're not an alcoholic and you're not used to drinking like strong alcohol all the fucking time, you would you know what I mean? Like just some kind of reaction a little bit. But no, just no reaction whatsoever.
That is pretty good. It's whew. I'm not used to drinking the hard liquor because I usually don't just drink it
Bullshit.
Usually I have it mixed with something.
Yeah, no, he's a total alcoholic, 100%.
I almost never drink beer. So I get the feeling I'm going to get a...
That I believe. I don't think, he's known for loving gin, but I don't think he actually drinks beer a lot.
Off of this beer.
Because you look back at all the different DSP stuff throughout the years, he was like a huge Tanqueray gin person.
That I don't normally get. I mean, if I have a drink, usually I'll have vodka.
Like anyone who knows anyone who's an alcoholic, like all the warning signs are right here. It's pretty
tequila, rum, gin.
All right, we're gonna go back. If I can find my mouse, that is.
Or a Mai Tai.
Yeah, he's definitely a fucking
shot
alcoholic.
every once in a while. That's a little different.
Every once in a while, aka every night.
I recommend anyone gets into a habit of drinking on a stream.
Oh, really?
It's
Says the fucking guy who has like a ton of different addictions.
It's a bad
alcohol,
idea.
spending,
bad
WWE champions.
It sounds to me like that's what's going on in this video, right? So I guess we'll see.
Begging is embarrassing. I love you. I have my family.
Oh, you see how he reacted when he said begging is embarrassing? Watch his reaction when Nick says begging.
Video, right? So I guess
Watch his reaction right here. Wait, actually, let me slow it down a bit. We'll go to 5.
Begging is embarrassing. I love you. I have my family hates me. I can't.
Yeah, he perked up a little bit when he heard begging a bit.
Get a job. I'm so mentally handicapped. I can't do anything. And my name is John. All I want to do.
By the way, he is shitting on a person who was contemplating Minecrafting themselves in real life and, like, reached out to the only person he knew, which was Nick. And I think, like, and this is him after the fact shitting on him totally for that. So that's kind of fucked up. Now, at the same time, maybe you shouldn't reach out to a YouTuber for that. Maybe you can find someone hopefully a little bit better than some YouTuber you barely knows you. But
die. I want to put a bullet in my mouth, but I can't afford a gun. Texting me this, by the way. I'm like, hey, holy shit, brother, you want to kill yourself? Like, that's not good.
Yeah, it's just like everyone seems to be an awful fucking person.
No, I deserve to die.
I mean, what, dude? First of all, he's talking to someone on Kiwi Farms. Why? He's having a personal relationship with people who are on Kiwi Farms. You've already failed. You've already made the hugest mistake you'll ever make in your life. To associate with anyone on that website, there's no one who is a rational thinking human who's on that site.
Oh yes, of course. You clearly know that.
Twisted and broken. No one normal would ever be on Kiwi Farms. Everyone knows it's a vile site of just terrible people who want to hurt others.
I mean, I'm not really on Kiwi Farms that much. Every once in a while, I'll like look into like see what's going on, but most of the time, I'm not really in.
There's no other reason to be on Kiwi Farms. So you've already failed. Why on earth do you have? Why does someone have your number and they're texting you from Kiwi Farms? Right?
It is.
This is insanity. Already.
And then did you hear about? So there is this like conspiracy that apparently 2 years ago, someone mailed Nick Recchietta a Sonichu medallion, and 2 years ago Nick put that on his neck. Like, it was mysteriously, randomly sent to him by someone anonymously. And he put it on his neck. And in 2 years, he fell massively from grace to the point where obviously now he's being arrested. So people are speculating that the Sonichu medallions are super fucking cursed.
Already gone way down the wrong direction.
So I think one of us as detractors needs to send DSP a Sonichu medallion. And hopefully he's dumb enough to put it on his neck, and we'll see what happens. See how much lower he can go. Because that would be fucking hilarious.
In my opinion.
I mean, probably, but seriously, no, that's not good. Can you buy an Uber and go to the hospital? No, I can't afford an Uber. You can't afford an Uber? Like $8. You can't afford one. Why? I'm on Social Security because we use some piece of shit. But I'm so successful. Oh, man, that's fucking embarrassing. Man. Embarrassing.
Okay,
right?
just a hiccup, I guess.
Shit. My family hates me.
Yeah, basically it's a new Pharaoh's curse.
I'm just gonna kill myself. You're messaging me. You're texting.
So, what did we learn today, chat? If someone sends you a Sonichu medallion, even if it's a fake, throw that shit out.
Fucking
burn it. Do not put it on your neck.
Oh my god, man, that's embarrassing. Right, John? You're texting me. And I say, I'm like, holy shit, please don't kill yourself. First of all, you can't afford the bullets. You've already expressed that. You can't afford the Hardys that would kill you either. You're just you. You're just a useless pile of garbage. You can't afford an Uber to the hospital. You're texting me, begging me, please. Oh, man, I'm spiraling. Don't kill me. Don't let me kill myself. I'm like, why?
I mean, geez, this is his content? This is what he makes, huh? He gets drunk and he goes on these crazy rants about wheat farmers who are messaging him for help because they want to kill themselves.
Well, apparently Chris Chan, now that he's out, like, he was at some point selling copies of Sonichu medallions, so there's more than one. Like, and there's, like, they're numbered or whatever, and Chris Chan was making them before he was arrested or whatever, I guess. So there are quite a few out there, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, number one, let's be honest here. Can you even trust anything? Like, he actually,
I don't know why you would
like
want
he's
one,
believing this person who's messaging him.
Even if it wasn't cursed, I don't know why you would want
one. The reason they're messaging him is that hopefully he's going to talk about this and give attention to it. That's what they do. That's what trolls do. So he very well could have been like hook, line, and sinker, bought into this narrative, and he's believing it because they know that he's a mess and he drinks and he talks about shit like this on his streams. And now they're getting exactly what they want out of him. He's making the content that they designed for him to make with the setup. Do you see?
Send one to DSP.
He fell for the trap.
I think even the counterfeit ones have a little bit of the curse in them. So.
But it seems like to me, right? Because honestly, if you were someone who needed help, are you going to start texting a random YouTuber you probably...
And of course, DSP's first inclination is just doubt the sincerity of this altogether. And just automatically assume someone was lying to him. Which, I mean, it's possible if it was actually someone from Kiwi Farm.
Don't like because you think they're a lolcow? I mean, what? Right? And if they did, if you're the YouTuber, wouldn't you just say, I don't know who this person is. What is this nonsense? And block it? Why would you entertain it? This is wild.
Because what if it's true? What if, like, someone actually was going to Minecraft themselves? Like, you don't want to be responsible for that shit.
Insanity.
And some people actually have some sort of, like,
from anything I would be involved in. Like, what the holy hell is this guy doing? Right?
Yeah. The iDubbbz got a fake one, and he still fell a lot from grace after he put that on, too.
I'm just curious. This is a 30-minute video. Let's say I fast forward into, like, 10 minutes in, right? And let's see what happens. All right, let's hit. He has drinking more?
Yeah, he's drinking more.
Already? He's drinking more?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? All right, let's hit it at 10 minutes and see what happens here. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Rydrake. You picked the wrong time to enter, because I'm just about to leave after this clip, but... hey, how you doing?
Why would this man save me from death? Death at my own pathetic hands. And John, look. I got it. You were probably going to try to commit suicide, like a woman. Because you could never succeed.
Oh, I'm sorry, like a woman, so only women commit Minecraft. Gotcha.
Committing suicide, because that would make you a man.
Some of us need to actually sleep.
What? What? What the?
I'm not a vegan, Roger.
Huh? What?
Rob,
What
there's
did you
no way in
just
hell I'm
say?
putting that necklace medallion on.
What? Yo, when you guys gave me the LTG videos of him saying insane things about women and men, and then he's humping and shit, I thought, that was
Rydrake, yeah, Rydrake, you should definitely put it on and wear it. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
What did he just say? I don't even know how to respond to that. Davian says, I don't think you're allowed to drink like this on YouTube. I don't know, are you? On YouTube, I've had a few shots, I've had a few drinks, I got a little sloppy, right? And yeah, back when I was on Twitch, I got into trouble because during a Christmas marathon, I said a word. I was trying to impersonate a person who's a bad streamer. And then I said a word that I shouldn't have said when I was drunk, and I was trying to say, this is what you don't do when you're a streamer. But I said it, and then I got in trouble, like Twitch yelled.
Oh, yeah, now he's claiming it was that. That was when he was saying, like, if you want to watch some fakes, like something about the fakes, you go to YouTube. And if you want to watch the serious Let's Play, you go to Twitch. When he was really drunk doing that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yelled at me. Like, why did you do that?
Eldritch Pepperidge Farm remembers that.
Whatever, right? But this is like uncontrollable alcoholism at this point. Like what he's saying and doing.
Look in a mirror, Phil.
I'm gonna fast forward again. I don't think I want to watch the whole thing. I'm just fast forward.
You should watch the whole thing.
Let's go to the 20-minute mark. Maybe on every 10 minutes he says something more. Dude, he's barely. Look at this. Dude, he's almost falling. He's falling. He's
falling in my skin.
Dude, he's barely sitting up. How drunk is he? What is going on? All right, I'm gonna play for the 20-minute mark.
They'll do that. And then when it's gone and they can't have another sip, they go, motherfucker, you betrayed me. You betrayed me. You're like, I didn't betray shit. Like, I just offered you a nice thing. What? Took it or you didn't took it. They will always frame it as betrayal. You know why? Their failure stems from their inability.
All right, I'm not going to watch anymore. It's just a guy, he gets on stream, he gets so drunk, he just rants about nonsense. And it's like offensive shit. Wow. I don't know, man. This has no.
I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, no, he's a piece of shit, and especially coming from DSP, who's still a current alcoholic himself.
No one had an intervention with this guy and be like, dude, this is not what you should be doing. Like, are you out of your mind? Like, I don't know. This is the video, right, from 2 months ago. And of course, this is probably one of his detractors, correct? So they purposely selected this video to be something.
Because everything's out of context.
It surely does, okay? You can't deny. I don't think he would deny that this doesn't make him look bad. It does, right? But if this were the case, did he see this and be like, all right, definitely, I'm never going to do this ever again. Like, I've learned
yeah, I think Nick like actually pulled that stream from that this was from. I think he pulled it, but obviously other people reclipped it or whatever. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I still have a lot of clips I still need to cover because I watched a lot of shit. But there's so much. And yeah, and I was looking at that too. That was a super crazy one. Doing research for a video, possibly. Then we got more gaslighting, so I'll have to watch all this later. Now, I think I watched this one, because I remember that shirt, so I'm pretty sure I watched that. So we can close that. This one I have not seen yet, so that's another hour-long video I'm going to have to watch next week or something. No, I'm not sleeping on stream. Oh yeah, maybe we'll finish with that one really quick, actually. And start stupid himself. Alright, let's actually watch this, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Where he, like, fucking feigns ignorance and, oh, I don't know what Tevin actually looks like. Which is bullshit.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
You're not supposed to be looking at my bookmarks. Do not. You don't need to. Where does it say that? I don't see that. Oh yeah, it does. You don't need to see that.
Snort, snort.
Now, for the record, this next video, okay? This next video is hilarious. This is, I guess, before he became this guy Tevin, who's one of the restreamers who made fun of me many, many times over the years. I guess he used to do YouTube videos like this back in the day. This is the God's honest truth, okay? I have never once in my life seen this man
bullshit
or move or anything like that.
Bullshit.
This is the very first piece of content.
So I don't know if you guys remember, but like a long time ago, someone made like a stream out, like what is it called? Like a stream layout for him, like it's a background type stream layout thing, and it had Tevin's face like very faintly in the background, like a picture of his face. But it's like super faint in the background. And yeah, so he knows exactly what Tevin looks like and sounds like. This is all bullshit.
I am watching from this person. I've never watched one of their streams. I've never heard their voice before. Literally not once. So
and I love how he refuses to call Tevin a he. Like, I'm pretty sure Tevin's pronouns are he and him. But he's acting like Tevin's like a non-binary person and they and their streams and like, just call me.
The first time I'm actually going to hear this person's voice and hear them talk.
This person, just call him Tevin.
This is nothing.
He's already trying to dehumanize him.
Do with me. This is a video from.
This is nothing to do with me.
When this person.
Not everything has to be about you, Phil.
Okay, so I'm curious, you know, what this is about, and if does he have anything intelligent to say? We're gonna find out. Okay, here we go. What's going on? Where are they? Who's yelling in the background, or is that on the radio? Is that the music playing? Oh, it might be the music playing.
Yeah, it's that urban style music, Phil.
What's up, man? It's DJ Chiller checking in. You heard me? Just doing a little video talking about all these fake producers. You know, all these fake A&Rs, all these fake managers.
Why is the music playing? It's terrible. You can't hear them.
Again, this is an 11-year-old video on YouTube, and DSP is applying criticism for like a common YouTube video for an 11-year-old video back then. Like, if you take a look at DSP's videos from 11 years ago, he was still pointing a fucking camcorder at the TV. So it's like, you're one to talk, Phil. Your fucking content from 11 years ago was not very good either. So why don't you shut the fuck up?
Playing. So right off the bat, you can tell he's trying to look cool. He has a car there. Oh, look.
Yeah, biting his fingernails.
The rim is spinning or whatever. We get some music in the background. Let me try to get out of here.
Yeah, back when YouTube was actually good and entertaining, and actually people like just posted whatever the fuck they want on YouTube. It wasn't like all this manufactured bullshit that it is now, you know?
I have some kind of style. But it's weird the way he's talking. You could tell he's like nervous.
Right?
Right?
I didn't get that at all. Like, Tevin never seems nervous when he talks. Even back then, it just sounds normal. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He's like very nervous talking like this on camera.
I mean, I like to watch documentaries too, though.
Fuck the video. We might not be able to watch it because he's got this music playing that might block this video on YouTube because I don't even know what the music is. You know, some shitty fucking music. So, all right.
You know, I be online all the time, on Twitter all the time, and all of that. I see a lot of dudes claiming to do a lot of stuff they never did, you heard me? Nah, I'm gonna give one example.
Wait a minute. Who's filming? Why'd they film his temporary license plate? What? Why'd they do that? What? That was so bizarre. Even like focused on it. Right? It's like, why would you show the license plate? That was weird.
Well, Rob, if you want, you can send me some links to some other clips or whatever, and I can take a look.
But this dude,
yeah, he's clearly not.
On his website,
he's very nervous.
He's
PS.
Trey Songz, Young Jeezy, Lil Boosie. Who else? Pretty much industry people. Say he got credits for ESPN.
Why does he keep focusing on the dude? He went to the license plate again.
Who cares?
So bizarre. If he's just focus on him. Why are you focusing on the license plate? I don't know. The camera work is terrible. Whoever filmed this for him did a horrible job.
They probably weren't getting paid for it, Phil.
Anyway. All kind of stuff like that. So I say to myself, wow.
Like, I don't see these types of people in my gated community. What the fuck? These are usually the kind of people who hand me the fucking DoorDash that always fuck up my order. Like, what the fuck, Phil?
Even though I never heard of him. Say he did a song.
Stop doing that. That's obnoxious.
So I look up the credits, Thug Motivation 103. I got the album. Look up the credits for it. Nothing. Name ain't nowhere. Go back to the website. It say Thug Motivation 103 to be announced. Fake credit, never happened. Say he did a song for Boosie. Okay.
Wait, so what is the purpose of this video?
He's not even paying attention to what he's saying either.
The music industry part 1. So because someone posted on Twitter claiming that
it's almost like you're right there with them, listening to Tevin talk while they're outside of their car. It's like if I point a camcorder at my screen, it's like you're in the living room with me playing the game, dude. It's like you're just right there in the midst of it.
Part of producing certain songs.
You just don't get the artistic expression Tevin was going for, man.
You're exposing the music industry by making this video. You are.
Well, if you actually listen to what he was saying, instead of being distracted.
Like Twitter, right? Like, what is the purpose of this video exactly?
He was just fucking around. Not everything has to have a purpose. He was obviously not a professional YouTuber at the time, Phil.
Look up the credits. Turn out he did a song for a guy featuring Lil Boosie.
Like, he doesn't realize that YouTube back in the day, like, people would just put up whatever bullshit they wanted. Nothing had to have a purpose. Nothing had to have a target fucking audience. Most people didn't use YouTube as a fucking business, and everything has to be so fucking mechanical and fucking, oh, this is the target audience for this, and this is the bullshit for that. No, like, people just fucking threw up their own fucking videos, whatever.
Which some people might count, but
Not everything had to mean everything.
Look up the Trey songs. Say he did a song for Young Jeezy featuring Trey Songz. Look that up. The song don't exist.
What? Yeah, here's shit. Win. The disaster video.
And again, he has no
What did you
right
say?
talking
Sorry.
about how
Even
shitty
Mother Nature
quality
wants
his
to
old
fucking
shit
make it
is.
inaudible. This nonsense is blowing right to the mic. Oh my god. If anything, I mean, you can understand why this was not very popular. But it's funny because I was curious. I looked at like the video comments. There's like no comments from 11 years ago. Basically, no one ever watched this video.
I'm sorry, Phil. I thought you said this is the first time you watched this video, and that you never seen what I almost said Phil. You almost said ugh, Jesus Christ. You said that you never seen Tevin before, and you don't know what Tevin looks like. But how have you watched the comments of it without watching the actual video, Phil? Huh? I think you've seen this before. Or did some prep work before you actually recorded it.
Video, but then when he started like doing detractor shit, like restreaming me, and he got popular, there's comments like 5 years ago, or like, oh look, this is Tevin, you know, back in the day. So basically, no one watched his old shit ever until he started being a detractor of mine, and then people went back and watched all his old videos, non-watched videos from 100 years ago, right? I'm curious, like it says 5.6K views, but likely probably.
Well, you'd fit right in there then, Rob.
He was known for making fun of me, right? But I'm going to be fair. This video is likely 11, 12 years old. So this is what, like from like 2012-ish. Probably before he had ever had any experience public speaking. Like he probably hadn't spoken in front of a camera a lot or anything like that. I would assume if this guy is a streamer and everything, right? Like he gained his confidence and got much better. This is just not a good video. First of all, he's rambling about some random guy on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything. The audio quality.
I'm sure you're really hurting his feelings about this, huh, Phil?
Let's just,
like, he doesn't give a shit. It's an old ass video.
Further, let's go like into this. Let's see what this is.
Oh, I did this song for Jay-Z. I did this song for Young Jeezy. I did this song for Lil Boosie. Then you try to find it yourself, you won't find it. But then they email you the song. And a lot of people fall for stuff like this. What it really is, they just got one of their beats and got a verse that a lot of people didn't hear, or got something that they found online that's from an album that never came out. They paste it over their beat, slow the beat down, speed it up or whatever. And then these dudes think they're doing something, you know, they thinking they're rapping over a beat from a producer that's known, when it's just some nobody that's overcharged. But
I have no idea what the hell he's talking about, or what is pertinent to anything on Earth.
Probably because you're skipping over the entire video. If you actually watch the video, it would form a coherent thought. But since you're just skipping around, obviously it's not going to make a whole lot of sense.
I've never heard a more insignificant video in my life. What is he talking about?
You clearly haven't watched your own shit
The
then.
price of ketchup. And it would actually be more pertinent to what he's talking about right now. Does anyone give a shit about this?
That's because you don't listen to fucking rap, Phil. That's why. Jesus Christ, you're
What
racist.
the fuck are you talking about? Like, I can't watch it anymore. I'm bored to tears. I don't know what the fuck the purpose of the video is. But again, you know,
yeah, he's literally just talking about stealing songs and shit. Like,
you know, 2012, I've been on YouTube for 4 years. 2011, 2012 was the height of my popularity. You know? Anyway, so this is completely pointless, worthless, and I don't know why we're watching it. If anything, you could have picked a much better video of this person to watch, I feel.
of
right?
this person.
My first
Call him
exposure to this guy,
Tevin.
I've
Why you
literally
keep
never seen
saying
him
this
once ever.
person?
And then my
They,
first exposure to
them,
the guy
everything
seemed
like
rambling
that.
from
Jesus
12 years ago
Christ.
about something that makes no sense and it sounds and looks terrible. There you go. All right.
I got the drip.
Alright, I'm done for tonight. I'm tired. I still have to grab something to eat. Yada, yada, yada. but thank you everyone for stopping by. Hopefully you guys are a little bit more well-behaved next time so we don't have too much arguments going on in the chat. No politics, no religion, no arguments. I don't want to have to time anyone out next time. It's all your fault, Rob. God damn it. Oh, alright, but yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone for watching this VOD when it goes up and all that jazz. And I'll hopefully stream maybe next week. Because like I said, I have a lot of stuff to catch up. And need to find some more clip channels for other lolcow stuff. So I need to find like someone who does clips because I'd rather not watch the raw videos from their channel. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find other clip channels that aren't DSP related. Because I do want to go over like Gore World stuff eventually, and maybe some King Cobra stuff, something like that. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good night.